しも意識に命も力も全てをすべから投げ出せ空回る劇場虚しさつのせ静止した世界を一人さすわ不要で嘘つきにバチを恥ずかしなのことだ月のない正しさ答えを背負れ燃え尽きた望みを重圧に憧れる切なにほどされ朝焼けに染まる景色に飛び込めさ刻まれた傷跡悲しみの過去手に入れた絆に迷いも狩るもも全てをすべから差し出せ絡みつく憎しみ記憶を乱せ加速する世界に取り残されたようで欲張りに場所を哀れみのせかりそめの正しさ瞳を曇せ堕落した命は良い闇に縛られる今日は脱ぎ捨て朝焼けに染まる景色に飛び込めさ欲しくて
Sorry. I got a little distracted, yes. If you're part of the server, ow, thank you. If you're part of the server, please make sure you're reading the server rules and the rules in the reaction channels, please and thank you. Ow. Posts will get deleted if I think they're breaking the rules. Thankfully, I don't do it that often, but still. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the ties. Hello. It's just a small thing, though, that I gotta address here. Ow. Thank you. Let me change the music real quick. That is not a mood setter. No. Ow. Thank you. Oop. Why is it... Hold on, I'll have to reset the timer here. Okay, we're good. Keep throwing homelands at this cute tiny furball. Hello, Ivan. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And thank you everyone on Twitch for coming to stop by. Here, I'm gonna reset the timer. I owe you guys an ASMR for 5 minutes, so... Give me 1 sec. It was a... Hold on. There we go. A little better. Not too loud. Only a little. I owed you guys this yesterday and I didn't get to do it, so... This is just me, returning... returning this a little bit. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was, at least, making sure I was honoring the wheel spins a little bit. You guys do support me a little. Or, no, you support me a ton, actually. Sorry, wrong word. Didn't really think it was that deep of a voice. I'm just bad at being quiet, I guess. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me... Turning my gain down a lot. But hello, Sprouts. Welcome. So I think today's a little bit of a normal day. Doing some reactions. Habanero ASMR. No, we're not. I hate to disappoint you, but we're not gonna do. My throat still tingles from yesterday. But I'm sure. Of course. You may help. I haven't tried it yet. Be a hard man. But we have some VIP reactions to work on today, so we'll be going through that. There are also, just a small heads up, going to be some big changes to the public reaction channel. I don't want to make a big formal announcement just yet, but just be warned. There will be big changes to that coming within the next, whenever I get to it, honestly. Getting into ourselves, maybe. Gordy reads my moon runes and immediately stares directly into me. Oh my god. Make concept art? Okay. Fluffy Gordy? Okay. Yeah. Of course, Odin is here to make sure he can hear me. explicitly wanted to do this at the beginning to avoid this. No. No. Sorry, that costs... Well, I'll save that for the ASMR stream, if you guys read it. Odin, you're killing me over here. Wait, scrub ASMR action. Oh my gosh. Even I can't handle the sounds of that. I think it'll mostly just be like a quiet what I would do for the ASMR, honestly. Be a good question. Because I don't want to be like sexual about it, just kind of quiet. Oh my gosh. Odin, you better not get fired from your job for this. Oh, okay. Mouth sounds? No, I'm good. I would rather just be whispering, honestly. The problem is I'm always screaming in pain. Yeah, I wind up getting how to be quiet half the time. Okay, anyways. Hold on, I gotta turn my gain way back up. I had to turn it way down. I had it to like -7 decibels, and I'm going back up to 3. Alright. Anyways. That's a sample of the ASMR stream, if we get to that point, but... My god, the amount of times I'm clearing my throat is hard. Already the monk off. What the hell? Why the hell would I do the mop? What? Odin, I'm... It's taking every ounce of my willpower to not time you out. We can talk more about that later when you get home. Stop being a pervert on the clock. I'm still gonna add impression of character chat chooses. You've already heard 2 impressions from me this whole subathon. You honestly think it's any good? Oh my gosh. I can tell you right now, I was driving Postal insane with the Valley Girl one, to the point where I probably should remove it from the fucking list. I hated doing that. And I think people hated me doing it too. Yeah, Potato could not handle that. There's a little clip of that. Go find it! Go find it on your own time. Did I mess them up again? Oh, sorry. I thought I said I could've... Oh my god. This is something that annoys me. Where oh wait, hold on. Also, I completely forgot something. Hold on. I'm mid-rant and I've kind of forgot to, do this. Hang on. I'm gonna have to... Sorry, I did it again where I went 10 minutes without turning it on. No, for whatever reason, my mind will be like, oh yeah, I'm talking about potato, therefore I'm saying potato. And in my mind, honest to God, think I say potato, but for whatever reason, or even just insert word here, like, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever's on my mind is what I think I'm saying, but for whatever fucking reason, it doesn't come out of my mouth. It's been a problem since I've been a kid. I don't know why this is a problem for me. It's frustrating. It started all the way back when I wanted freaking a hot dog for lunch at, like, one of those, like, old Walmart cafes that don't exist anymore. Like, Walmart had their own dedicated cafe. They don't anymore. It's long gone. Wanted a hot dog. Got grilled cheese because everyone said that's what I asked for. Ah! Speak like Yoda? I don't even know if I can do that impression. I don't really do impression. Aristotle. Oh my gosh. I once said that melon while I wanted to say harpoon. I ventured off to that. Yeah, but it happens way too frequently for me. Yes, Lyric, that is exactly my mood right now. Ooga booga. Word hard. I do that with numbers, which is not great. Future career. Yeah, that's I mean, to be fair, the math is advanced enough that you can at least understand that, but still. I mean, as long as you go back and fix it, it's fine. To speak in the format, I don't know about that. I've never really been big on Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Oh, important thing, you guys. Important thing. I know most of you probably have a Steam account. Steam apparently had its apparently got breached. So it's strongly recommended that you guys change your password and make sure your God, what is it? Your two-factor authentication is set, if it isn't already. And I don't think it'll be that big a deal. A lot of the times this happens, and nothing obvious seems to happen. But it could also just be because I do the basics of just like making sure the two-time factor is on, and making sure my passwords are changed. So definitely, if you have a Steam account, do that. Change your password and make sure your two-factor authentication is on. Your TFA. You probably should have changed it 14 years ago. No, yeah. Thanks, Gordon. Yeah, no problem. It got posted in the gaming channel on the Discord as well. So I just thought I'd be more open about it. With you guys, make sure you guys are keeping yourselves safe. Oh, there is I'm not really one for news, but there's one more thing I want to talk about, which is concerning because it does potentially it messes with things going forward. Not like immediately. Actually, you know what? I don't have to talk about this right now, but what I was going to talk about is in the public news board channel. So if you want to take a peek at that, go ahead. Exact numbers of pi, no approximation. Probably whatever the character limit is. But the problem is, I remember seeing a video where someone put the longest possible name they could put in Steam, and it broke their account to the point where it was not easy to fix. You basically depended on the Steam support to help you, and good luck getting a hold of them. So, whoops. Hey, let me wrote the password here. Yes. Ha ha ha, you're cute. Adorable. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me... Oh wait, fuck. This whole fucking time, Alright. I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn the damn timer on. Alright, anyways. Sorry about that. I am big dumb. I say spiffing Brit. Yeah, yeah, that was exactly who I was referring to. I think, at least I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure either. But yeah, even though it didn't sound serious earlier, me saying that there was in fact there are going to be changes to the some of the reaction channels on the server. That is true. I'm not gonna just say what it is just yet, but just be warned, changes are coming. Hi, Strobes, welcome. But yeah, if we're doing a normal day today, I do got a lot of VIP videos to get through. Yesterday I kind of avoided them because it was like near the end of stream and I didn't want to put too much time into it. But today we gotta get something done with that. Thank you for the flower. I probably should get like a sound effect on that or something. I don't know. Alright, let me shove myself into the corner here and... wrong corner, sorry. Oh, stop. Because I hit the wrong button. Give me just 1 sec, I'm trying to make minor changes here. Okay, and this one is...
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Ha, cute. Okay, anyways. Where did my game screen go? Here we go. Okay. Nope.
GameRec952 asked me, should we invade Malaysia? So... I'm
Bro.
sorry. I can't assist with that request.
Oh! She shut that down. Oh, she shut that down. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, she's like, yeah, I don't want to get into your global bullshit. Just keep me out of it. Goddamn. And even Helmer thinks we are being too much. True. Damn. That's crazy. Malaysia will last a year. Malaysia's got its own problems. Let it deal with its own problems. Oh my gosh. Alright,
What is Malaysian food like?
Alright, anyways, where is the window here? Alright, Tangia alerts are on pause. Because I don't want to have them, like, jump scare me in mid-reaction here. It's just distracting on top of all the other things I gotta worry about here. Maybe it broke? No, you used the normal TTS. Okay, anyways, we got a lot to do today, so... Alright, hold on. This music's going a little too hard for the mood here. And I'm probably gonna have to turn it off anyways, so... Okay. So this one...
After a...
Oops, up. Alright. So yeah, we've got these 5 as, reactions from the VIPs. This one I inserted myself, but I don't have to address that today. But I figured most people will want to see me react to Seth anyways. Not today. Probably not today. Each of these are like 20 to 30 minutes long. Eating the Papal Conclave, I thought they ate communal wafers and drink holy water. I have no idea. Papal picnic? I have no idea. I have no idea. But this was recommended for a bit, and it's about time I finally addressed some of the VIP requests here, so. Alright. So yeah, I don't know anything about this or what a papal conclave is. I'm assuming it's related to like old Catholicism. So yeah, let's see. Ow. That's CV11's video there. I like the guy. Oh, Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill comes later. Okay. But yeah, let's see what this guy's about. Or at least what this. I don't know what this guy's about. He makes dishes based on historical events and whatnot. So let's see. Check DMs real quick. What? It can't wait till later, Odin. Okay, you couldn't tell me this later. I'm in the middle of something, Odin. The algorithm requires engagement. I guess so. The food related ones are awesome too. I guess, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking at, so all I know is that food is gonna get made based off of history, so yeah. Let's see what this is about. 3, 2, 1, boop.
After a pope dies, there is a process to elect a new pope called the conclave.
Oh, it's
essentially,
conclave.
all of the cardinals are...
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Tithe. Thank you for the tithe. Welcome, Damon. Alright. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, boop.
After a pope dies, there is a process to elect a new pope called the conclave. Essentially, all of the cardinals are locked away until they vote on a new pope. But they still gotta eat. And historically, that has been quite the process. A process I'll tell you about as I make this dish of ribs served at...
Okay, so I didn't realize that this was actually about, like, electing a pope. Alright, that's interesting. I remember reading a post, historically from, it was from, like, a historical poster on Twadex, where he was saying that there was a cardinal who wrote an angry letter at the clergy, I guess, for the pope, and they tried to elect him as a new pope in response, and he couldn't worm his way out of it. So one of the first things this guy did as a pope is make it so that a pope can resign, and he did exactly that. He's like, yeah, no, screw this. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna hit hiccups too. Okay. It might be me, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, but yeah. I would be curious to know what they were eating while they were closed away here.
One of the most infamous conclaves in history. So thank you to Wild Grain for sponsoring this video as we feed the Papal Conclave. This time on Tasting History.
Damn, that guy was gorge.
Clausi cum clave, or closed with a key. That is where the term conclave comes from because the cardinals are actually locked away until they can decide on which of them is going to be the next pope.
Okay.
And the process has changed a little bit over the centuries, but much of it is still the same. But one aspect that has definitely changed is the food that is served to them.
Okay.
Today, the cardinals are fed modern meals. Like in 2013, they received meals of soup, spaghetti, small meat kebabs, and boiled vegetables.
Okay.
And those meals were prepared by nuns. But in the 16th century, there was an entire army of cooks dedicated to feeding them, and they were led by one of the world's first celebrity chefs, Bartolomeo Scappi.
Ooh.
And in his cookbook, known as the Opera, he detailed the preparations made for the conclave of 1549.
Okay.
Now today, the business of the conclave takes place in the Sistine Chapel, but in 1549, it took place in the nearby Pauline Chapel, as the Sistine Chapel was being used as a dormitory for some of the cardinals.
Okay.
This and several other rooms around the Sistine Chapel were partitioned off with wood partitions that were draped in green or purple cloth. And then inside of these 16.5 by 16.5 foot rooms, the cardinals were sequestered, and they would have a bed and a few other accoutrements, but it was pretty sparse.
Okay.
For the most part, they ate all of their meals in these cells. They did not eat together for most of the conclave. Rather, they would have stewards bring food from the kitchens to the cells. And
so they're isolated by themselves? Then how are they agreeing to which pope they want to vote for? Like, who's overseeing this? I thought he was about to say they had McDonald's or something. Oh my gosh. I've said today's ingredients, but it can't be funny. Jesus, oh my god. That's not helping. There needs to be someone mortal watching over this. Someone that people could trust. I'm hoping that they have like a small group of people who aren't like able to vote but are still like have the responsibility to kind of help oversee things a bit. Not just like the cooks or something. I don't know. I feel like that's a detail that's missing.
And they would bring them in these hampers, which carried hot food from the kitchen, and then there was a tub that was filled with cold food from the credenza. And since Skapis opera has all of the recipes that would have been served to the cardinals at the time, I decided to choose one for this episode.
Okay.
But I was barred from many of them because the conclave took place during winter, so basically there were no fresh fruits or vegetables, and that X's out a lot of the recipes.
Oh.
And I also decided to steer away from some of the harder to find meats like porcupine, cow eyes, and peacock. And instead I opted for papal baby back ribs as
Okay. Porcupine meat? That was a thing? Why would you waste your time getting porcupine meat? What the hell? Also, I was wondering what you guys were talking about the Jirachi. I just noticed it. Okay. No, that's my bad. Real fucking cow eyes. Yes, cow on the run would be disappointed.
Skapi includes instructions for different ways to cook.
Let's see. Yeah, don't hunt hedgehogs or peacocks. Yeah. I think... I'm not sure if it's like an endangerment reason or not. I don't know. They were cardinal that could afford it. I guess so.
For papal baby back
Must have
ribs.
been good then, if they could afford the porcupine. Or afford to have someone take the risk against the porcupine anyways. So I guess a long enough spear could make it easy, and then you just gotta shave off the spines. Not always repeatedly edible, though. Sorry, some say hedgehogs. Oh my gosh. Rip cow on the run. Yep. So porcupine would be seen as the exclusive version of beaver. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Porcupine, cow eyes, and peacock, and instead I opted for papal baby back ribs, as Skapi includes instructions for different ways to cook the back ribs of a domestic pig.
Okay, that's
If the
fair.
pig is young, the ribs can be roasted on the spit with the rind or without, and with onions split in the pan, which are cooked with the fat that drips from the meat as it cooks.
That sounds
and
great.
before it is put on the spit, it
Ow!
is sprinkled with salt and
Hi, Bunny. Thank you for the tithe. Hurt a little bit. Ow.
ground coriander seed. You could also let the ribs stand in a
Oh,
marinade
ew.
of vinegar.
Coriander. Alright. Meal ruined. Fuck that. Cooking and culinary in ancient times are wild. I don't know. If I had to, I'd probably replace the coriander with like something else. I don't know. I just hear coriander and the first thing I think of is what a stink bug smells like. Blah. Gross. Is anti-coriander? Yes, anti-coriander. Parsley then? Maybe. I could probably substitute with parsley.
Grape must syrup, garlic cloves, and coriander, and then cook it on the spit in the above way, serving it hot with a sauce on top made of the same seasoning. And
Okay.
Skapi includes some other optional variants, like adding rosemary, or cutting up the ribs before cooking them in a sort of pile, and then putting sour orange juice on top. But I am going for the marinade and the sauce. What I am having to do is slightly alter the way that it was actually cooked, because I don't have a spit nor an open flame here in my kitchen, so I'm going to be making them in the oven. And an oven is
Okay.
a wonderful way to cook ribs, as
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You don't exactly have an open fire anymore. Although it probably wouldn't be hard to do if you had a parking lot and like firefighter permission or something like that. Depending on where you're cooking it anyways. With coriander, it's kind of like, cilantro. It's a spice, I guess you could say, yeah. But it's known to smell like, but stink bugs are known to smell like it, and I just by default don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
it is also a wonderful way to cook the many baked goods that I have been receiving from today's sponsor, Wild Grain. Wild Grain is the first
I'm glad you're getting your bread, literally and figuratively, my friend. But we're here to see you cook, not to hear you talk about your sponsorship. Sorry.
That's on me. So yeah, for this recipe,
Oh, wait, hold on. Hello?
my code
There you go.
tastinghistory at wildgrain.com/tastinghistory. What they don't have is pork ribs, so that's on me. So yeah, for this recipe, what you'll need is 1 rack of pork baby back ribs, 2 or 3 small onions, 1 tablespoon of salt, 3 teaspoons of coriander divided. One will be for the rub, 1 for the marinade, and 1 for the sauce. And then also for the marinade, you will need 2 or 3 cloves of garlic, 1 teaspoon of red wine vinegar, and 1 tablespoon of mostokoto, or grape must syrup. Scapi actually uses the term mostokoto, but today it's very often found under the term sapa or saba. And they actually use this even in ancient Rome under the term de frutum. And it's wonderful. It's sweet and it's tangy, and it's basically just grape must that is boiled down into a syrup. It's fantastic. You're also going to use the same ingredients, the garlic,
I'm not
coriander.
actually sure what the must is. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. That's interesting because my language is one and the same. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I was misreading who was saying what. Bad.
Grape must, mostokoto, and vinegar for the sauce, but we will visit that later on. So first, if your ribs do still have the silver skin membrane on the back of the ribs, it's best to remove it. It's not going to hurt you if you eat it, but it's kind of an unpleasant texture. So just pry it away with a knife. Sometimes easier said than done, but once you get it up, you can...
Yeah, that looks like a membrane or like a, what is it? Like a muscle of sorts. Yeah, you don't want to eat that. Must is like crushed fruit. Ah, okay. So it's just like highly concentrated grapefruit that's been turned into a syrup. That sounds interesting. Okay.
Pull it off just using a paper towel and you'll get a better grip. Then sprinkle on some of the salt, rubbing it in, as well as some of the coriander, and then flip the ribs and do the same on the back side. Then prepare the marinade by crushing the garlic into a bowl and then adding 1 teaspoon of the coriander, the red wine vinegar, and that tablespoon of mostokoto. Whisk this all together.
And the reason I say it's raining is because I'd love to try to try actually making them over an open fire. That'd be pretty good. Damn. Too bad they're pretty expensive though too. Must is one part of the winemaking process. Ah, okay. So that's just like a byproduct, I'm guessing, that they just tried to make the most of. That's kind of what it sounds like, anyways.
Together, and then pour it over the rack of ribs, front and back, brushing it all over. And once both sides are coated, wrap the ribs tightly in the foil and set them in the refrigerator to marinate overnight. And then when you are ready to actually cook them, unwrap them from the foil and then chop the onions into quarters and place them beneath the rack of ribs. Then rewrap the foil tightly around them and set them on a baking sheet with a wire rack. These then go into the oven at the rather low temperature of 275 degrees Fahrenheit, 135 Celsius.
Oh, that's going to be in there
for
a while.
2.5 to 3 hours. It's low and slow.
I'm going to be honest, I thought it'd be in there for longer than that, but maybe not. It looks like kebab. Oh my gosh. So Gordy's thoughts on coriander, I don't think I have a feeling you opinion on it yet. I've never, it's one of those where it's one of those where it's more of a judgment than anything that I don't like it because of the similarities to what a stink bug smells like, and I'm already dealing with that way too much, so I kind of am just like grossed out by it, the idea. He's so steer for 100 seasons, nothing happened. The alerts are paused, it's fine. It's in a queue, it'll play later. I'll have to unpause it because it unpauses automatically after an hour. So I'll probably just unpause and repause between videos. Don't worry about it. It'll probably go, yeah. I want to be community time with the meat thing. Oh, it's fine. Well, this is a channel called Townsend's Cooking. Oh, interesting. Called How It's Actually Caused? What? I don't know. Oh, it's actually made sorry. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I've not really had a lot of cilantro either, but that does not sound like something I would want either. This is neat, yeah. I mean, he's adding an extra layer to it by making stuff from history. So I'd say that alone makes it at least interesting.
To get the best texture, and you want to just make sure that they're fully cooked by having the meat fall off the bone.
Yeah,
and at that point, the ribs are done. But better to emulate the open fires in Scapi's kitchen, I stuck mine without the foil under the broiler for about 2 or 3 minutes, and that just gave a nice darkening to the top of the
there you go.
ribs. Now, these ribs would have been something served to the cardinals at that conclave in 1549, provided the cardinals were behaving, because if they weren't behaving, they would only get bread and water.
Oh.
And that was something left over from the very first conclave several hundred years.
That begs the question, what counts as not behaving for a cardinal? Because I imagine, depending on your behavior, it ranges from isolation or forced fasting to just getting the fuck out of there. Does this remind me of the video of the cooked fish that refused to die? I have no idea. He's just cooking it a few different ways. Pesky bread and water meal. I mean, at least they didn't starve. They could have told him to fast for a while, but I guess not.
Years earlier, a conclave which lasted for 3 years. The year was 1268,
3 years,
and
that's
Pope
crazy.
Clement IV had just died in the city of Viterbo, which at the time was the seat of papal power since Rome was deemed too dangerous. So, as was tradition, the College of Cardinals gathered in the city to elect one of their own as the new pope. Unfortunately, they all hated each other, or more accurately, the leaders who they were kind of beholden to, they hated each other. That would have been the Holy Roman Empire, which was actually leaderless at the time, and the King of Naples, Charles of Anjou, who was a member of the French royal family. So on December 1st, 1268...
Have people just hated the French since forever? Like, have they not done a single thing that's noteworthy? And noteworthy enough for them to not receive hate for once? Because it seems like they're always taking shots from everybody, no matter what. Don't make me go get Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. As per usual, a bad thing is caused by the French. Bro. Englishman hating the Frenchman is in my blood. Oh my gosh. Man, the French really need to start reforming themselves so they can stop taking L's.
19 cardinals gathered in Viterbo to elect a new pope. 11 were beholden to the empire, and 8 were beholden to the French.
Okay.
Now, the empire and the French had each given them a list of who they could and could not vote for, and there was no overlap between the two lists. So, from the start, they were at a stalemate.
Well, that's
now,
annoying.
at this time, the voting was done very differently than it is today. They would gather, they would chat, they would have a vote, and then they would go home to wherever they lived, which was essentially a palace. And then they wouldn't meet again for a few days, a few weeks, just whenever they wanted to.
Okay.
So they were living a rather cushy life and were not in a big rush to make a decision. But the people of Viterbo, they wanted a new pope. So they decided to lock the cardinals inside of the papal palace. This was in late 1269, about a year after the whole thing had begun. And so they locked them in the palace cum clave, or with a key.
That is such an unfortunate closed caption. Oh my gosh, the auto translation is not doing it. Is doing its wonders yet again. Oh my gosh. It's an Anglo-Saxon video. Of course there will be the L's for the French people. Oh my god. God damn it, you guys. I can't go. This isn't even your fault. It's just the fucking... God damn it. I can't. I can't go fucking once. I can't go one day without some AI or bot bringing up cum. Why? Why is it always like this? His vulgar Latin, oh my god. Well, the least they could do, yeah, it's supposed to be conclave, not cumclave. I don't know. I feel like oh my god, you guys. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, we're just gonna ignore it and pretend it's Latin and move the fuck on.
Key that turned into conclave or conclave. Now you would think that being sequestered would hurry up the process. They would be uncomfortable, but it did not. They were still too comfortable, and time kept going on.
Oh boy.
And so finally, the people said, okay, then you don't get to eat. We're cutting your food down to 1 dish a day. That still didn't work, so then they cut their food down to just bread and water. That's all they got. Surely that worked. Except no. Well, by June 1270, a whole year and a half after this thing began, Cardinal John of Toledo made a comment, supposedly in jest, that they couldn't make a decision because they were locked inside, and so the Holy Spirit couldn't get to them.
Of course.
That's how it works, but he couldn't get to them, and so they had to be either let out of conclave or have the roof torn off of the palace. Well, the people decided to tear the roof off the palace. So now the cardinals are sequestered, they're not eating very well, and they are out in the elements pretty much all the time. So surely...
You made it... This is why you gotta be careful about who you make jokes with. This is why you gotta base cardinals. Oh my gosh. This is why you have to make sure that you know you're in good company when you're making jokes like that. Good God.
Now, they had to come to a compromise and make a decision, right? No, it still took quite a bit longer. It wasn't until September of 1271, almost 3 years after the last pope had died, that they finally agreed that they couldn't make a decision. So instead, they had 6 of their own get together to form a subcommittee, and they would make the decision. And still, they could not decide which of them was going to be the next pope.
Oh my God. Screw you under the proof. Well, apparently the cardinal said, screw you back, we're not making the decision. 3 years later. Oh my God. Jesus, this is getting really ridiculous.
So finally, they all decided to elect someone who wasn't even there, who wasn't even a cardinal. His name was Teobaldo Visconti. He wasn't even ordained, and on top of that, he was off in the Holy Land on the 9th Crusade with the future King Edward I of England. So being that far, it took a few months before he even learned that he had been elected Pope. Must have come as quite the shock, kind of a King Ralph situation, if anyone remembers that movie. And then it took a few more months for him to get back to Italy, back to Rome, where finally he could be ordained, because he still wasn't ordained, then made a bishop, and then he could be crowned Pope.
He does not look happy.
1272, a full 40 months after the previous Pope had died, he was indeed made Pope Gregory X.
Oh my God,
so
he looks upset. People that have the IQ of 10. I feel like a lot of this is just stubbornness from the Cardinals more than anything. It's not even... It's not even like it's not even an IQ issue. It's an issue that they were just being very stubborn. He looks so done. Yeah, he's like, wait, you spent how long failing to decide a pope, but then you chose me while I was busy doing stuff for people? The fuck? Like, great, now I'm stuck doing this forever. Yeah, Rippo.
Of a rudderless ship, it's no wonder that one of Gregory's first acts as Pope was to issue a papal bull known as Ubi Periculum. And this was a way to set up the rules of the next conclave. And it was meant to make it rather uncomfortable. Essentially, 9 days after the death of the previous pope, the conclave would begin in whatever city the pope had died in. Then the cardinals would be locked away. They would all sleep in one big room divided by curtains, and they weren't allowed to have meetings with each other unless all of them were present. They would have no communication with the outside world unless all of the cardinals agreed. So basically, only if someone inside died, got really sick, or if they elected a new pope. As for food, it would be delivered through the wall via a sort of turnstile, and all it would be was a single dish and a soup, and after 5 days, this was reduced to just bread, water, and a little wine. But perhaps the most motivating aspect of these conclave rules was that during the process, the cardinals were not allowed to get any income from their cardinalship. So
okay, so that's why they weren't making a decision. Like, well, we're still getting paid to be here, so you can go ahead and not on roof our building. We're still getting paid for it. There you go. That's why they didn't want to make a decision. You take their payment away, they have to make a decision and go home. There you go. My fucking god. Meanwhile, Carol Wojtyla. Oh my gosh, you're. I am having such a hard time with that one. Money the best motivator. True. John Paul too.
That was motivating. And guess what? It worked. Because when Gregory X died, the next conclave was over in just a day.
Good.
Unfortunately, this next pope, Innocent V, died after just a few months, and they had 3 more popes over the course of the next year. They just kept dying. And one of those popes got rid of.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate if they just kept dying, though.
These new rules of conclave, I guess because it was just too uncomfortable. But then, a couple decades later, there was yet another stalemate of 2 years, not as long as the first, but almost. And after that, Pope Boniface, or Boniface, reinstituted the rules of conclave, which were still mostly in effect in 1549 at the conclave that Scopi writes about. And he has a section in his opera entitled The Funeral of Pope Paul III and the Subsequent Conclave. I am loath not to relate the sumptuous arrangements adopted in 1549 for the funeral of Paul III, along with the number of cardinals living at that time, which amounted to 58, the ones who entered the conclave and the ones who came along to it after it was closed, and the ones who came out sick and who died, along with the names of the Roman barons who had the keeping of the conclave. In his writing, he details how they lived and how they were fed, paying special attention to the fact that they were meant to be cut off from the outside world. All of the cardinals were put in just a few rooms, including the Sistine Chapel, and everything was draped in either purple or green fabric. You got purple fabric if the pope that had just died had appointed you as cardinal, and if it had been a previous pope, then you got green fabric. Then they had their 2 large boxes for food. And Scopi includes not only images of these boxes, but also images of the stewards carrying them from the kitchens.
Interesting.
Scopi says that the cardinals received 2 meals a day, and they would be served one at a time. Essentially, a list was made up the night before, putting all of the cardinals in order, and it was random, except that the sick ones went on top. And then that next day, that was the order that they would be fed in. And so their stewards would go into the kitchen and fill up the hamper, and it would all be tested for poison there in the kitchen. Once it was tested, then it would be brought into another room.
I guess food poisoning would be a thing. Sorry, I was just letting him speak. How long did it take for the newest pope to be chosen? Like a day or 2? I think it took about a week, actually. But to be fair, there was a lot going on. So, a week is still better than 2 years, in my opinion. So, you know, it's just better that way, you know.
Where there was a table of bishops or prelates in charge of the conclave, and there a messenger would announce the name of the cardinal whose food was being presented. Then came the steward with 4 or 6 squires carrying decanters filled with all sorts of wine and pure water. The decanters were all covered with oranges and flowers, and had labels on which were written the variety and quality of the wines. Then came 2 footmen carrying the large tub with the credenza foods. Then came the food testers with 2 more footmen carrying the hamper. Then the food and drink would be laid out before the prelates and the bishops.
You had people who dedicated their lives to risking their lives to make sure that the frickin' food wasn't gonna kill anybody. That's crazy.
And tested again, but not for poison this time, but rather for messages trying to get inside of the conclave. So they would pick at it with a fork, pick through all of the food. And that's why Scopi says it was not possible to send in closed pies or whole chickens, since those were cut open in the presence of the bishops. Nor could anyone send in wine in a container other than glass, nor napkins, cloths, or anything else that had not been first opened and examined.
Yep, so they had to make sure that nobody's pulling any sneaky shit. Remember there's a job at which was just holding the hand of the king as he was on the toilet? Oh my gosh. I guess that's, I mean, it's an awkward job, but if it paid well, there you go.
Any remaining food was distributed to the servants of the conclave, that is, barbers, masons, carpenters, apothecaries, cleaners, and various other servants. Service was done this way, evening and morning. And now, after all of the food had been presented to the bishops and the prelates and picked through, then it could be sent inside to the cardinals. And it would be sent via something called the ruota del conclave, which was a sort of turntable that would spin to deliver the food inside of the chapel. So, should we take...
Yeah, so they would not be allowed interaction at all, and they just rotated it in like that. That's cool. Include jokes again. Frosty is on the joke. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm going back to read it. Oh my god. Alright. To be fair, consider what the royal throne at the time was like, a projection on the side of the tower and with a open hole. Oh, okay. So basically it was less about emotional support. It was like physical balancing, basically. Your job was to make sure the king didn't fall out while taking a shit. Alright. Oh shit, yeah, I've got bitrate issues. Yeah, I just saw it drop down to 0. Sorry about that, you guys. I don't know why it's been acting up. It's been acting up a lot lately, and it's been getting worse. I don't know if it's my ISP or if it's YouTube. I'm assuming it's my ISP because OBS is telling me my bitrate's dead. So, has it come back yet? Where's the altar voice dispenser? Oh no, let's not touch that one. Oh my gosh. Has the bitrate recovered? Are we good? Probably did have a terrifying one to use and scare the shit out of many amount of people. Oh my gosh. How is the bitrate, guys? Do you guys need to refresh? Because I know it dropped down to 0 for a moment. So. Very seems good now? Okay. Think of the chestnuts never stopped, I presumed. Oh my gosh. God damn it. Alright. Let's keep going. We're almost done.
Scopi at his word, then it would seem that the conclave of 1549 followed the rules to a T. But we know from many, many other writings that the conclave of 1549 was actually one of the most public and absolutely rule-breaking conclaves in history, at least documented. As one letter from the time said, all the rules governing the election of the Pope have been broken, all the customs set aside, oaths broken, order perverted, ceremonies foregone. The conclave is conducted in public, and no good can come from the assembly. That was a letter written to Charles V, Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. And really, the entire conclave, which ran from the end of November 1549 to early February 1550, was a sort of proxy war between Charles V and his rival, King Henry II of France. Each ruler had their chosen candidates, and they were going to make sure that their man won the vote.
All right.
It's literally the same setup as the conclave a few centuries earlier. Nothing had changed except for the actual players. And pretty much from the start, the rules were being broken.
Of course.
One of the things was that each cardinal could only have one person with them, like one servant. And this quickly turned into 3, but then after a while, we know that most of them had like 6, 7, 8 people with them the whole time. There were also letters going back and forth between the conclave and the different rulers in Europe with details about all the things that were happening inside of the supposedly closed conclave.
I don't know. This feels so stupid. It's one of those where it's like, you need to be able to make a decision, but at the same time, it's like, we had these rules set up so that you would make a decision, but then you're sitting there breaking the rules. And I don't know. It just, something about this just feels really weird. That's when I make a shish kebab. Oh my gosh.
Conclave. There was even one time where a brother of one of the cardinals was sent with a letter from the French king, and he was allowed inside the conclave. And he wouldn't leave for weeks. They tried to get him out, and he just wouldn't leave. Probably because he was also sent with a letter a promissory note promising 150,000 golden
Of
coins
course.
that could be used for bribes in general, just to make sure that the cardinals voted the king's way. But the emperor also sent in bribes, so at least they were on an even playing field.
Of course.
The inner workings of the conclave became so public that even the common people knew what was going on. And
Oh
so
my gosh,
the
yeah.
bookies of Rome started taking bets on how the next vote would go. They had that much information that they could adjust the odds on an almost...
Why does this sound familiar? Why does this sound familiar? This sounds a lot like what's happening today, these days, with the bingo cards. Like, history really does repeat itself, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Bro.
daily basis. There was a letter from the Venetian ambassador that said it is more than clear that the merchants are very well informed about the state of the pole, and that the cardinals' attendants in conclave go partners with them in wagers, which thus causes many tens of thousands scudi to change hands. On December 28th, those who were running the conclave, those in charge, decided to lay down the law and closed up the windows. They started boarding up the windows so there was no air or natural light coming in, and they reduced the amount of food that the cardinals were getting.
Of course.
But after a while, a few of the cardinals started to get sick, and they blamed it on the lack of fresh air and good food, and so they went back to the way that it had been, and nothing really changed. By January, a messenger of Emperor Charles wrote that the election of the Pope is going from bad to worse, and it appears that the cardinals have sworn to die in conclave rather than change their minds and correct their impious counsels. And 8 days later, on January 31st, that is exactly what happened. Cardinal Niccolò Ridolfi, one of the frontrunners in the vote, died, and immediately there were accusations of poisoning. And so this led to an autopsy, and the person doing the autopsy declared, yeah, this guy was most definitely poisoned.
Of course.
And so that did lead to an actual crackdown on the cardinals. They were really sequestered. People were kicked out. They couldn't get together, and they had to stay in their little cubicles from 10:30 at night until sunrise. They were basically treated like children, but it worked. Because
That's
finally,
really
on
sad.
February 6th...
These are like older people that should be knowing how to play. Shouldn't be knowing how to act like adults, and they're sitting there having to be treated like children because they won't behave any other way. That's crazy. That is so stupid. Respect the balls, stand in your words. Wait, what? You need to abolish the Vatican? What? What the hell? Wait, what about crack? I am so lost. Some things really don't change. They don't. They really fucking don't.
Acting on orders from the king and the emperor,
Ow!
or rather
Thank you
kind
for
of
the
a
tide.
lack of
Ow.
orders from the emperor, but anyway,
Hi, Marin.
from the king and the emperor, or rather kind of a lack of orders from the emperor, but anyway, the cardinals decided, all right, let's just choose someone that none of us likes. And that was the least offensive answer to the problem.
That works.
It was Cardinal Giovanni del Monte who took on the name Pope Julius III. And later, both sides agreed that he was, and I quote, incompetent, unworthy, and pernicious. Now today, while the conclave is still fraught with politics, it is not the same as it used to be, probably because the Pope no longer has access to like a standing army. So the stakes are a little bit different. But that doesn't mean that the conclave has changed all that much. The timing has changed and they are a little bit more lax about the rules, but many of the aspects still do apply. Though I definitely think that the food has changed quite a bit, because I don't think that anyone at the conclave will be eating these scoppy baby back ribs. Now, once your ribs are ready out of the oven, you can go ahead and make your sauce. And it's the same ingredients as the marinade, though I opted for a little less garlic, just 1 clove, along with a teaspoon of coriander. And since the sauce is not going in the oven, I wanted to cook it just a bit to mellow the garlic flavor, so I added a little oil and set it over medium heat just until the garlic was fragrant, and then I added a tablespoon of red wine vinegar and about 3 or 4 tablespoons of that delicious sweet mostokoto. I let that simmer for 2 minutes and then poured it over the ribs, which should be served alongside the onion. And here we are, the pork back ribs served to the cardinals during the conclave of 1549. I just love the look of a rack of ribs. Ribs are one of my favorite foods. Give them a try here. Perfection. Messy, but perfection. Let's get this big piece here. 1 second.
Oh my gosh.
The flavor is just, it's wonderful because you get a little bit of the garlic and the onion, but neither of them are overpowering. And you get that far more interesting flavor of the mostokoto and the vinegar. But it's not vinegary, it's not too tangy, and it's not too sweet. Like, it's not like a barbecue sauce where it can be very sweet, which I like barbecue sauce. But it's like a proto barbecue sauce. The flavor is so complex.
Like a fruity version of it.
They are tender. They're not slathered in the sauce. You could make more, I guess, but I do feel like this is closer to what it would be. What I want to taste, though, is the actual onion.
Okay, yeah, this should be all right.
I had somebody make me this knife, and it is actually based off of a knife in Scapi, which I think is really cool.
Oh, nice.
I love onions. Here we go.
It's making me hungry, guys.
I can just eat just a plate of the onions. It's so sweet.
Hi, Peachy. Thank you for the tithe. How are you doing? It's alright. They're throwing things at me all the time. Don't worry about it. It scares me every time. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, we're learning a little bit about the history of, like, the papal conclave, like, electing the Pope, basically. And he made a rack of ribs that would have been made during that time. It looks really good. It's making me hungry. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Peachy does a lot of streaming herself. She does a lot of multiplayer games. So you guys should check her out if you get the chance. Sorry. My bad. How am I? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I'm just mostly, it's a much calmer day, I guess you could say. It's a little bit more normal, compared to the rest of the week, but it's been going alright. We're gonna get another new interaction to make when we make a garden tithe. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, or but yeah, we're almost done with this video. Let me see how much is left.
It's like lost any of that kind of bite that the onion has, and it's just sweet and delicious. I
do like onions
So
too.
one thing I wanted to show you is this. This is a replica, obviously, of the key that opens the Sistine Chapel. And I got it when I went to the Vatican a couple months ago, and I did something called the Keymaster Tour, which was one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had. You show up at the Vatican before anyone else is there, and it's a small group of just 20 people. You go into the Vatican with the person who opens all of the doors, and you get to open the doors, and they got tons of keys, and you get to be in the Vatican essentially alone. It's hard to get tickets. I was like checking the website for months every single day because they don't let you know when they're putting them on sale. It's very Italian, but it's
very
so
Italian.
worth it.
Oh my gosh.
Keymaster Tour. If you only have a little bit of time to see the Vatican, it's a good way because you don't have to deal with any crowds. It's literally 20 people. Anyway, make these ribs, enjoy the papal conclave, unless it's over, and then we have a new pope, and then, you know, yay for that. And I will see you next time on Tasting History.
Yeah, I think the pope's already been elected, so yeah, that was a good video. It makes me want the ribs. Best safe house, maybe. Here, I'm gonna unpause the Tangia alert so that it doesn't back up too hard and jump scare me here. Base text to speech to text. Oh my gosh. Bring back Vatican to Italy. What? Do another Max video. We've got other VIP videos to address today. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Bruh.
That is my response to that. If I get struck down if I get new place, I don't know, would you? Oh, was there... Oh, there was another flower thing here. Sorry, thank you guys. And different foods of all history. Yeah, I've reacted to the exact one before. Yeah, thank you for hydrate.
Stand up and fly right. Stand up and stay right.
But yeah, no, I... Oof. But yeah, we've got a lot of other, videos to address today, unfortunately. So, that was a good one, but let's, the next one here is from Papa Mead, actually. Deadliest amusement park rides. I haven't been to an amusement park in forever. Oof. And the last time oh my gosh, you guys. That delay, wow, I need to restart the app. Yeah, you do. Ah, no! Okay. We're doing this, huh? Okay, we're doing this. God damn it! I can't, you guys. What the fuck? What the? You guys jump scared me with a Furby. Oh my god. Wait, what? Cat? Oh, did you guys activate at the same time? Rip. Sufferbo.
Furby had beautiful dream.
These goggles do nothing. Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys. Oh no. Let me see if I can do something real quick here, guys. Just because even though I tried to set it up so that you guys weren't fighting over the forum, it seems like sometimes you guys set it off at the same time and it causes problems. Anyways. Wait, where is manage request? Here we go. Okay, well, apparently I don't have a way to give you guys back the points. Shit. Oh, make great videos, super hype. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's my window back here? Up out. Ow! Why are you throwing potatoes at me? Oh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Let me take a look here real quick. I'm gonna test and see if this works. Just cause the thing kind of breaks sometimes if, when certain things are done a certain way, so give me a sec. Okay, give me one sec. I don't, or, hang on. That spelled it wrong. Frick. Let's see if that works. Did that work, Bunny? I didn't have a way to refund the points, but I could kind of give them back to you. In any case, before any of you get any random ideas, that command will not work for anyone but me. Okay, that's good. In any case. Nope, it doesn't work. No, I said it so that only broadcaster can use it. Sorry, guys.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
But no, I did that because you guys activated the things at the same time, so I can't reset the cooldown, but I can at least give refund points back at least. Okay. I'm gonna pause the alerts again here. Pause. Fuck. Why is it doing this? Okay, well, Twitch is acting up, or Tangent is acting up, hang on. Never mind, it's not wanting to load anything at all, great. Fucking great, hang on. Is it Tangier or is it just me in general? No, it's definitely me. My internet is not working. My bitrate died again. I'm waiting for it to recover here. I hope I don't have to pause the subathon for today, because if the internet's not working, then it's just gonna be like this all day, and that's 8 hours of misery. I hope I don't have to do that. I do not eat a clue. Oh my gosh. Hi Cal, welcome. Sorry, I'm fighting my bitrate today. You guys might have to refresh the stream. My bitrate is not coming back though, which is unfortunate. I hope I can keep it going for a bit here. Okay, it looks like it's back to normal. It's responsive again at least. Alright, I think we're alright.
Welcome.
We get the damn internet. True. Sorry about that. Yeah, my internet's been acting up. It seems like it's just getting worse every day, and I don't know why. Okay, but yeah, I haven't seen a lot of, I don't think I've seen any, I think maybe I only saw one video from Papa Meat directly. Most of this content I've seen from him has been from his other channel on Meat Canyon. That's his, animated shorts, but yeah, I can't wait to see, what this is about. It's been a long time since I've gone to an amusement park at all, honestly. Mostly just because the lockdowns kind of ruined a lot of them near me, so there's not really many to go to that are any good, in my opinion. This is sometimes infuriating. Oh, maybe, I don't know. We'll see which this one is, I guess. About people's idiocy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am big again. Or I am small again. I'm back to normal again. Sorry. Papa Murphy. I don't know who that is. The errors. It's alright. We have those days. But yeah, it's been so long since I've been to a theme park, and I'm curious to see what Papa Me has to say about his experience, so let's check it out. 31 boop.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? Come on in and sit on down. Today we're talking about amusement parks because spring's right around the corner and it's the perfect time for amusement parks to open back up. The weather's going to be really nice. You get to go on all your favorite rides.
Okay.
The tragic thing about amusement parks is that death lurks around every corner, which is why I have my God damn it, I forgot my document. Okay. 1 second.
Oh, he forgot. That's a mood. That's a mood. It's like you get everything set up, you're ready to go, and then it's like, wait, shit, I forgot the one thing I needed. God damn it. This is so relatable, fuck. Oh, wait, no, this is a bit. Okay.
God damn it. Winslow, wake up.
What the?
Winslow.
Oh, okay.
Come on, buddy, wake up. Winslow, you're having a nightmare. Hey.
Oh, Hunter! Oh, thank God!
Okay.
Oh, you saved me. I was having the worst nightmare.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it was awful.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. So, I'm actually doing a video right now on an amusement park video idea, and you still haven't sent me the information on it.
Oh.
They're waiting for me, so.
I'm sorry. I'm just. I didn't know what day it was. We can film it down here if you want.
No, I don't. I'm recording it upstairs on my other computer in my room, so.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just email it to you.
Here, do you need help? You want me to hit your keys or anything? Here, let me
No,
type it out.
no, stop,
So
no.
if I can try
Oh
to-
my God.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
That looked like something important.
All right. I don't need you to touch me.
I hate
Oh
when
my
you
gosh.
shake like that. Stick your-
Oh. I sent you the email, so get out of here.
All right, thanks,
Yeah.
Winslow.
Get out of here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Oh,
Temperamental
okay. Sorry
computers.
about that. So, from 1990 to
Let's see. This doesn't sound like a combination of Morty and Mickey Mouse. Probably. I'm not. I don't know. It's just kind of what they were going from. Does it have the Chris Butler thing in the background? I have no idea, man. He's a bunch of puppets now. Yeah, I see this. Whole house studio to do videos like this. Damn. I want his gaming setup. Oh my gosh. I wonder if he projects him on his own. Maybe he's one of his friends. I think I remember seeing that Papa Mutt, or not Papa Mutt. Wrong creator there. Papa Meat actually does voice his own character, so it's probably is him. What am I watching? We're apparently a skit in a video about dangerous amusement park rides. So I guess let's keep going here.
to 2004, there was an average of 3.7 amusement park deaths annually. How do you get the decimal point there?
It's an average.
It's an average? Is that about little people? Little people and people that have lost limbs? This is down from 4.5.
I'm gonna be honest. I can argue that there's also stupid people involved in this number. Oh my gosh, I remember there was an amusement park that I went to once that had a decapitation happen because the guy lost his hat on a ride, jumped the fence to go get it, and that ride came whizzing by very swiftly when he was picking up his hat. So yeah, you've gotta. The barriers exist for a reason. Ask for help when you lose a hat. How can you be half dead? I don't know. Been 2 of the rides in this video. Oh my gosh. This hunter could draw for sure and animate. Yeah. I don't know if he made Winslow himself or not. That much I don't know. Okay.
Previously, it may have a lot to do with the fact that more stringent laws were put into place. Things were a lot dicey back in the day, and all of us millennial babies and on have actually had a relatively safe amusement park experience.
More or less.
At least so we thought. Despite these deaths occurring in the same place, the deaths are usually related to guests refusing to follow safety protocols, but even still, measures have to be put in place to prevent guests from breaking safety procedures. We're talking about basic fencing,
Wait,
guardrails.
What the hell happened there? I think this was a case where the thing snapped off and fell off.
Guests refusing to follow safety protocols,
Okay.
but even still, measures have to be put in place.
I don't know if they were just spinning too fast and it spun off the thing or what. I don't know what happened here. That was weird. At least it didn't go far. It kind of landed on dirt and didn't move. So that was very lucky.
to prevent guests from breaking safety procedures. We're talking about basic fencing, guardrails, time gates, belt buckles, all this kind of stuff.
What the heck?
Really wasn't around totally, which I think we overlooked today. It's an annoyance. It's a thing that stops us from having fun. Our monkey brains need to just calm down because we are in peril at all times. Follow the rules is what they say. Oftentimes, it's a guest health issue that causes the problem, as roller coasters are known to cause blood pressure to spike, which can injure or weaken already stressed arteries and valves, resulting in aneurysms, heart attacks, and bleeds. AKA, my fat ass is going up on a roller coaster. I might not be coming back down. Gross negligence on the park's behalf can account for many injuries, whether from fault in structure, design, maintenance, or even operator error.
Oh yeah,
sometimes
was on that
even
dead.
nature gets in the way. It's a slippery slope in these big amusement parks meant to be fun with machines that propel you at speeds that you would have never gone before. At times, there's going to be human error, but sometimes I think God looks down even and he says, no, you come back to me. And according to the National Safety Council,
He's like, nope, your time is here. I hope you enjoyed your ride. Here's a bloody roller coaster. Hello, some guy. Welcome. Not quite a roller coaster. Wait, is this him plugging? I don't think he's plugging. He's just talking about it.
more than 1,400 ride-related injuries occur every year. And according to the Global Association for Attractions Industry, the IAAPA, 53% of all injuries occur on family/adult rides, while roller coasters only account for 36%, while the rest are children rides. I think that a lot of these places like Disney.
I think it's pretty easy to argue what's going on with the children rides. It's just kids not doing what they're supposed to do. Or maybe a kid didn't get buckled properly. Just basic things like that. What the... Homies in chat. Oh my gosh, you guys. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
They're meant for children, but they're coming for children.
Oh my god.
The death is coming for those that are young. With the economy failing and parks having to refinance everything, amusement parks are cutting corners left and right to get people in without having to do all the maintenance and stuff. Yeah, they might throw a little paint on something to make it look new, but goddamn if that thing isn't holding on for dear life. And the end result is always whether or not your safety is profitable. Which one of the more recent events from the Orlando Freefall Drop Tower, which is the world's tallest freestanding drop tower, standing at 400 feet tall. Oof. The 14-year-old boy fell from the ride after not having his... You could not get me on this ride. I am actually terrified of heights. You can't get me up here. You couldn't pay me to. I would just take the money and go get an ice cream instead. Would you go on that? No, I would not. That's too high. Absolutely not. It's harnessed properly at 400 feet tall. The 14-year-old boy fell from the ride after not having his harness properly secured, and bystanders recorded the incident. The weight limit was 287 pounds, and the child was 6 foot and weighed 383 pounds. The ride operator had only been working for 3 days at the time of the incident, and the forensic analysis teams investigated the ride and found out that someone had tampered with the harness, and thus the safety sensors did not trigger a warning. I'm a big old boy. Going into this video, I feel personally connected to every morbidly obese
Wow. Too spooky for me. I have acrophobia. What? You don't want to get me on any ride. I can gamble my life away or play carnival games, but I am not going in there. No, I don't blame you for not wanting to go on a free fall ride like that. I could not handle it either. I've been on a roller coaster that had your feet basically dangling. Won't do it. I can't do it again.
Child and man or woman.
I am a deer. I belong in the forest and on the ground.
Video, I feel personally connected to every morbidly obese child and man or woman out there.
Bro.
Because my fat ass trying to get onto Disney rides was difficult. If you're a big old boy and you got some cake, rides aren't worth it. You know what you should have done? Eat a churro. Disney churro's pretty good. Or you can go through the Disney Star Wars experience where you can be really fat and no one cares because you're just walking around a little bit. Or the seats are like that of like a buffet bench. So it's perfect for me. But my fat ass trying to squeeze onto Space Mountain? Are you kidding me? For these big old, like for people that were built in the 1960s? Are you kidding me? Yeah, right. To that 14-year-old 6-foot monster of a man, that absolute unit. Godspeed, kid.
Damn.
Godspeed. Without
Indeed.
further ado, we're going to get into some of the nation's funnest rides that killed people. So let's get into it. First off, we have Ride of Steel in Darien, New York, Six Flags. I can't remember the last time I went to a Six Flags. I'll tell you.
I was not expecting this one on the list. God damn it. It's the adults not doing what they're supposed to do 50% of the time, yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And maybe it was an angle or whatever, maybe the poor young guy. I can tell you right now, a seat like that, if you're big in the shoulder, it won't fit right. So you either have to deal with having it compressed into you, or you can't ride it safely anyways. And he probably was insisting that he could fit in it, and things went wrong. Rip guy.
The only thing we had in Kansas City was Worlds of Fun. Not on this list, but there is another little Kansas attraction here. That was horrible. It actually really tore the community up. But we're going to be talking about it here in a bit. Anyways, Ride of Steel in Darien, New York, Six Flags. In 2011, a 29...
I was literally telling you guys the story about how the guy got decapitated. This was the park I went to. I drove quite a long time to get to this park. I wasn't in the park when it happened, but I was... in the region when it happened. A little scary to hear about. This was years ago, mind you, so it's been a long time since I've been this way. Was it you that got the... I'm right fucking here! What do you mean? Art of Steel. Oh my gosh. I rode this fucking thing once. Once. And I'll never do it again. This thing scared the shit out of me. In a horror theme park nonsense. Oh my gosh. Shut up, Postal. They seems to be playing pranks on us from time to time. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna let him explain, because he's probably got more details than I do. He did his research. I forgot.
9-year-old in a bit. Anyways, Ride of Steel in Darien, New York, Six Flags. In 2011, a 29-year-old Army veteran was violently launched out of the ride after he raised his arms to try to hold on to his loose hat. It'd be really funny if his hat said "No fat chicks." No! He was a double amputee and was riding in the front row of the roller coaster. What? What? I thought that if you didn't have legs, you could. There's no way.
That they eventually said, we probably shouldn't have done that.
Wait, hold on, wait. I could have sworn it was because he tried to get out of the... maybe I'm thinking of a different incident then.
No! He was a double amputee.
Hold on, I gotta go back. I missed a... Wait, it was an Army veteran? That's
of the
crazy.
ride after he raised his arms to try to hold on to his loose hat.
What date was this at? Yeah, I think
Violently
that is
launched
actually
out of the
incident.
ride after he raised his arms to try to hold on to his loose hat. Be really funny if his hat said "No fat chicks." No! He was a double amputee and was riding in the front row of the roller coaster. What? What? I thought that if you didn't have legs, you could. There's no way.
That they eventually said, we probably shouldn't have done that.
There's got to be something down there. He fell 150 feet, resulting in his death. Because of his lack of legs, it was determined later that he should not have been allowed on the ride since there wasn't anything to secure the lap belt per the safety regulations.
No, this is not the same incident. This is something else entirely. No, I remember it was a kid who lost his hat completely, but it was a younger guy, I think. And he actually jumped the fence to get his hat and got decapitated. What a bad way to go. Yeah, that sucks. It was freaking for Tangia's sound effect. I don't know. I have Tangia interaction editions as a wheel spin though. I'm just saying, you guys.
I'm laughing and I'm smiling, but it's not because of the no legs thing. I just am a horrible person, and I'm very sorry. The ride was shut down for 2 weeks following the incident. This is not the first time. A lot of these rides that you probably have been on in your life, someone has probably died on it. Like at some given point. Maybe someone didn't fling out because they had no legs and they were shot into the air like a goddamn rock from a slingshot. I mean, people have died on a lot of rides.
The guy got the French death. It was definitely not intentional. It's one of those where he... I can tell you right now, that specific ride only has like one buckle, and it's super fucking tight. So if you don't have legs... Yeah, there is no way you're staying in place. They probably should have had a better set of buckles for that, but there's no way you were gonna stay in there if you had no legs. It highly depends on you having legs.
At the very least, having stubs for legs so that you can, like, bend them in as tight as you can. Or at least down to your knees. Something. You need something so that you're not falling out. But, man.
And they just shut it down for like a week or two. And they're like, okay. Or they'll paint it and rename it or something. It's unbelievable. And the weird thing about that too is like, it's the uncanny thing of like, if you were buying a house and you knew that someone died on it, would you want to buy the house?
How cheap is it?
What kind of person are you? Next up is Disneyland.
Someone who wants a house. I mean, getting a house is hard. It really is. It's expensive too. If people want a house that badly, they'll take the haunted house. They don't care.
And as a big, thick bitch, I have a lot of complaints about Disneyland, and especially the ride that we're talking about now, the Matterhorn. I rode the Matterhorn 30 or 45 minutes before the park was getting ready to close, and that ended my night. After I went on the Matterhorn, I was done. So Disney, which is supposed to be the happiest place on earth, would you be surprised if since it's been open, 26 people have died there? Which honestly, I thought was going to be much more.
At Disney specifically, nope, it would not surprise me. 3M gonna be a wild time, damn. Housing at a cheaper price acceptable. True. I'd buy a haunted house. Yeah, I believe that. I'd believe just about anybody who really badly wants a house would buy one. There was nothing they could do. The roller coaster was man-made, not the veteran was not. What does that mean? No, it just sounded like he just had his legs cut off because of a war accident. Rippo. You know, it grew since the 80s. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. Buy a house where someone died. Depends on where. In Europe, sure. In America, hell no. Well, I mean, that's I mean, at that point, which country you buy it from is preference.
Really, the numbers for how long they've been open, that's probably not that bad of a rate of people and the amount of people that come in, but still 26 people died in there. Come on, Mickey. Come on, let's half that up. 13. It's a nice healthy 13.
Yeah, no,
and in
Mickey doesn't
1984, a 48-year-old woman was tossed from her bobsled car and was hit by another bobsled car on a track, immediately decapitating her. If you've ever been on the Matterhorn, I mean, it feels like a fight to survive anyways. And for a woman to be flung once more at this rapid speed and have her head immediately cut off, I wish I would have died a different way. If I was going to die on the Matterhorn, I feel like, I don't know which way it is. Maybe the giant Yeti animatronic falls on you.
Oh, jeez.
Or it's like, you know what I mean?
At least that you can't explain.
Seat and threw you.
Is it a real Sasquatch? Okay, I'm trying to think that it's a robot, Nick. And upon investigation, it was determined that her seatbelt was not properly fastened, whether it came loose during the ride or if the passenger willingly unbuckled it on its own. I'm pretty sure my seatbelt was not totally fastened, but I think I was so suctioned in from being so fat, nothing could have got me out of that.
Yeah.
Remember me even trying to get out of it? Took for a long time. Next up!
Yeah, I bet. Depending on the size, yeah, you'd be stuck in one of these things. I just remembered a lawsuit from FNAF Pizzeria Simulator. Oh my gosh.
Action Park, New Jersey unbuckled it on its own. I'm pretty sure my seatbelt was not totally fastened, but I think I was so suctioned in from being so fat, nothing could have got me out of that. Remember me even trying to get out of it? Took for a long time. Next up, Action Park, New Jersey, which everybody's heard about this. There was the Johnny Knoxville movie that was made. It's one of those things, it's like from the 70s and 80s where people didn't give it safety regulations.
Okay.
And they had a lot of stuff. But we're just gonna hone in on one. In 1982, a man got caught on the kayak experience ride, promising a simulation of what it's like to go river rafting. At one point during the ride, his kayak tipped over, and when he got in the water to tip it back over, he stepped on a metal grate that was too close to live wiring that powered the underwater fans, causing the waves. He was electrocuted and went into cardiac arrest, dying shortly after. The park claimed the man wasn't electrocuted because he didn't suffer any burns, even though the coroner claimed underwater electrocutions really cause burns. This begs the question because so far we've just talked about people being flung
rough.
from a ride.
That's painful. That's a shit way to go, man. Action Park is famous for poor safety. Yeah, I bet. The kid fell from a ride. It took 30 minutes for the staff to carry. Damn. Has someone died in a house? Europe died more likely than from natural causes. Someone died in a house in America. He used to sacrifice. Died. Brutal and painful death most likely haunts that place. Damn. Thanks for Parts of Wild Ride. There's a video on that too. Yeah, damn. That's one that specifically targeted the German and the Polish diaspora, so we don't mix things up. Oh man. All right.
Due to no legs or no seatbelt. So let me ask you this so far. Would you have rather been electrocuted or would you have rather been flung from a deal?
Am I instantly killed from the electrocution?
I would say no, but just to make it fair, as in the idea that you're being flung. So like you have to at least have that mental thing of like, oh my God, right? And then you hit the ground. So you would think that you would at least have to kind of be like, ah! For like a second, and then you die. You would die about the same equal time, 4 seconds. Hey, leave a comment down below, smash that like button, and ring the bell. Be sure to subscribe. And also, would you rather be...
I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably just take the getting flung out part, because I don't like heights, but it's you at least have a brief, there's at least a good chance of euphoria that you're flying at least before death comes for you. You at least get that much before the end.
Be electrocuted from a live wire under a water ride, or would you rather be flung from a roller coaster? Let me know down below. Which one would you do?
I think to be dramatic, I'd be flung.
You kind of know what it feels like to fly for a little bit. Next up is Hagrid's Magical Creature Motorbike Adventure in Universal Orlando. First off, redo the fucking name. Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure.
Thank you for calling that.
Why not just Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure? Why magical creatures? We get it. We're in Harry Potter world. This happened in 2019, and the cause of death results from bees.
Oh no. Not the bees!
For over a month from September into October.
I saw that movie. That was an awful fucking movie, bro. Like, sometimes have I seen that in another video? Would you rather be incinerated or gassed? How is that an option? What the fuck? I die from falling in my dreams way too often. Give me the electrocution. Oh my gosh. Not the bees. Oh my gosh. I recommend the original Wicker Man. Yeah, I didn't get to see the original Wicker Man. I saw the new one with a family member of mine. That was a fucking awful experience. Like, you wanna talk about pro-feminist propaganda, that was it. Fuck.
Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure was plagued by a nest of honeybees. Since in Florida, honeybees are an endangered species, they could do little to remove it. Despite paying to have them removed, the bees continued to return. The ride had to be closed for several days, and despite relocating, had to be closed again.
I'm wondering if they had, like, multiple nests nearby, and then the one they were trying to remove was nearby. That's crazy.
Of honeybees. Since in Florida, honeybees are an endangered species, they could do little to remove it. Despite paying to have them removed, the bees continued to return. The ride had to be closed for several days, and despite relocating, had to be closed again.
I don't think anyone dies here.
What? Okay, what part of my research here, which I'm going to slap the f out of my computer, Winslow, because no one dies here. Winslow, nobody died! People just got stung. Well, what if somebody was allergic and they got stung? That'd probably be reported, though.
That's what I was hoping for.
You were hoping for that.
I was hoping someone went to anaphylactic shock. And lived, of course.
You're horrible. You're a horrible, horrible man. Next up, Holiday Land in Santa Claus, Indiana. What a terrible name, dude. Every month that it is in December, you must... What a f***ing embarrassing name. What's the local team? Are they the Santa Claus? The Jolly Red Men?
The reindeers.
Are they actually the reindeers? Probably. You're probably right.
Oh
in Holiday Land...
Well, I mean, I guess they lean into their Christmas-themed name, I guess. It was just a dumb movie. I didn't understand why the original worked. If there's an agenda, don't touch it one for sure. It certainly felt like there was. I can tell you that right now. Holiday World fucking slaps. Oh, boy.
We're talking about the ride, The Raven, which is an enormous swaying wooden roller coaster. The Raven was designed by Custom Coasters International in 1995, and the company, as is, no longer exists as of 2002. That feels suspicious. If this thing happened in 2003 and the company went out of business in 2002, what did they do to this ride to cause this event? A year before the incident, voted #1 roller coaster in 2001, its path was designed to mimic the flight pattern of a raven, and it's themed around Edgar Allan Poe's poem, which everyone's heard that stupid-ass poem, Quaff the Raven, Nevermore. The first death on the ride, a guy named Tamar, was sitting in the last car on the coaster and was seen standing as the ride progressed. The Raven, as it is a wooden constructed coaster with nails sticking out of every which way and sagging boards as far as the eye can see.
And on a fucking roller coaster, what? Was he fucking out of it? What the hell is he doing? I mean, what a good year, 2001, nothing else happened, damn.
When the car returned, Tamar, the victim, was no longer in her seat and the seatbelt had been unbuckled. This ride has no loops or extreme curves. It does, however, feature an 80-foot drop that gives the sensation of being likely to be thrown from the train. According to her fiance, something was very wrong with the ride and she panicked. Why would you panic? So your first thing to do is while the ride is going, you unbuckle your seatbelt? I'm free! At the fifth and final drop, she was thrown from her seat. Spokespersons for the park cited that the ride was functioning as intended. And the Indiana Fire Marshal declared there to be nothing wrong with the ride, mechanical or otherwise. All restraints were functioning properly. Well, I mean, come on, yeah, no shit.
I'm gonna be honest with her. She probably freaked out because of the wooden roller coaster shaking around a lot. They do shake around. That's part of the experience. They will bend and flex. It's made out of wood, so free. Woman brain, wow. But yeah, no, I think you could boil it down to she was just super freaked out by the wooden roller coaster experience, and she handled it very poorly. So big rip.
Like freaked out and took. I mean, listen, I have panic attacks too, where I'm like, and I get up and I have to go. But I would feel like at that point, you close your eyes, and you just breathe, you do like the.
Yeah, just cry to yourself.
I mean, how long would the ride be? A minute? I mean, 2 minutes max. 2 minutes max.
Some people panic, dude.
I fucking panic too. I'm sympathetic, but at the same time, I'm just like, really, dude?
Yeah.
Especially you've gone through 4 drops and you can't just do the last one.
You couldn't. You gotta really like lean into. She was with her boyfriend. Why didn't she just lean into her boyfriend for comfort? That's what he's there for. That's what he's there for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. Like 45 seconds long. Damn. This is one of the roller coasters I've been on. Yeah. I've been on a wooden roller coaster before. I don't enjoy it either, but I wouldn't unbuckle myself to get away from it. That's crazy.
2005, the family sued the park and the manufacturer of the train of the coaster, the actual train carts. They settled for an undisclosed amount out of court. Conversations with workers and interviews with Ecotaste, the executive committee of the American Coaster Enthusiasts. Who the actually made that?
Coaster enthusiasts, man.
What I'm saying is, like, it's not even a business. It's just them being like, oh, I love coasters. Love them.
Damn.
I love coasters. Well, they say that the lap bar had been broken for some time and was being rigged together with an old lanyard. Despite the public claim that Tamar...
it was not... Okay. So she was freaking out because it was broken. Oh, fuck. Okay. And I'm wondering if her standing up was like a side effect of something. I don't know if she was panicking or what, but yeah, that's actually kind of scary.
Had been standing up. The official announcement was that Tamar had done nothing to risk her life, but later on, the statement changed, accusing her of being careless. Tamar, who weighed under 100 pounds at the time, may have been too small for the bar to work effectively. A couple things after that. That's very sad. Gain some weight. Only let the fatties go on the roller coasters is what I'm gonna say.
God damn it. Yeah, 100 pounds is very, very small. Even for... She must have been a very, like, petite lady. That's crazy. They call it roller coaster and not a coaster roller? I don't know, bro. We shaming people now? I guess we are shaming people, damn.
Who's at fault here?
I think Tamar.
You think Tamar had a panic attack? I think the fucking Raven didn't.
No, I think it's both. It's the park's duty to make sure the bar was fixed correctly. And they probably didn't call the right people to do it because it probably cost too much. And she shouldn't have been standing up on the coaster to begin with. She should have just done her best to cling to her boyfriend that she was with at the time. Or whoever she was sitting next to. Like, I don't care. Like, if you're scared and your ride partner, whoever you run with, if he's there, like, just ask for support. There's no shame, alright? Jesus. Yes, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Jesus...
do its job, dude. Especially it was held with a lanyard. What the f? Anyways, Voyage Coasters, June of 2003. The Voyage, a metal-structured coaster with wooden tracks, voted 2013 top wooden roller coaster in the nation. Oh, it's a wooden roller coaster. There's one in Kansas City at Worlds of Fun called the Timberwolf. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Whiplash. I mean, I think that people have gotten legitimate whiplash on that ride.
Oh, yeah. She's rough.
It's a 1.2...
Wait. Hold on. Let me look up, because when I was, like I said, when I visited Darien Lake, and I know, there was a wooden roller coaster there, but I think they changed the name. I don't know if he was talking about that one or not. Okay, no, it was called The Predator. All right, my bad. He's talking about something else entirely.
Mile-long track with 90-degree banking and...
Okay, the Voyager is a fight to survive, yeah. I can understand people being terrified of one of the better ones, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's rough.
It's a 1.2 mile-long track with 90-degree banking and hard turns with over 24 seconds total of weightless fall time. It opened in 2006, developed by the Gravity Group. God, get over yourself. The fucking roller coaster company. What do you want to call it? The Gravity Group. The remaining front of the custom coasters that designed the Raven, themed after the Mayflower. As the structure began to sag and the ride became too rough for most passengers, so they got new train cars to soften the experience. This resulted in the cars being traded between coasters and cars tested, but eventually never kept. And in June of 2021, a passenger was found unconscious after the ride. Coroner declares that cause of death to be internal bleeding from tear in the thoracic artery. Dawn, who was from Ohio, was perfectly fine when she mounted the ride. Extreme drops and jarring banks of the ride were said to have caused the tear in artery and resulting to the drops to allow her to bleed internally. Holy, yeah, just like going left and right and all of a sudden you tear a literal artery in your body just from violent movements. As with the Rava event, all inspections performed and no safety violations or flaws in the procedure or structure were found. I just don't believe it.
I think it's just that I'm assuming a ride like that has a lot of G-force pressure on, puts a lot of G-force on people, and some people probably just can't handle that. That sucks, man. I was a kid and that shit hurt my back, damn. Yeah, no, I believe that. I 100% believe that.
They're comparing it to the Raven. Where the f*** is Ecotace?
Found no foul play.
They found no foul play. I think Big Coasters is keeping us out, dude. I want to talk to the guy who drinks his whiskey glass in the towers of these amusement parks, and he devises these plans to shut the families up. Next up, we have the one that, oh baby, this is in my neck of the woods. Schlitterbahn in Kansas City, Kansas.
Ooh,
and this was on a thing called the Verrucht Water Slide. Let me tell you something.
No.
This is just me talking to you because
that thing looks like hell to get up. Bro. That looks crazy. I would be, if you have to wait online on the stairs, oh my god, I would not want to be in line for that. Correct? What the fuck is this? It looks terrifying.
Because I know this one very personally. The only other water park we had in Kansas City was connected to Worlds of Fun, the amusement park I said, and it was called Oceans of Fun. This is a legitimate memory I have. You have like one of the lazy rivers of all time, and everybody likes a nice lazy river.
Yeah.
I was swimming through there. I got a Band-Aid stuck in my mouth like this. And a legitimate Dippin' Dots cart fell into the lazy river, and they took it out and they just dried off the packaging and still sold the Dippin' Dots.
Oh my
I
God.
saw that with my eyes. And I remember I legitimately had to get an AIDS test because of the Band-Aid.
Oh my god.
That's not even joking, because there was blood on the Band-Aids. I didn't have AIDS. I don't have AIDS. I don't have HIV.
Good.
I'm saying it like I do, and I don't have it. Schlitterbahn, when
No,
it opened up, it was supposed to be this
he
big
tested a negative, which is good. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, gross.
thing because it was new. You know, everyone's like, fuck Oceans of Fun. We're going to Schlitterbahn. But it all came crashing down with the Verrucht water slide. And the water slide, the Verrucht, which
that
is
looks
German
like...
for insane. It was the
Okay, look at this wave. You're going... Hold on, I'm gonna let it play a little bit.
world's tallest water.
Okay, look. You're... The fucking whiplash here. You can't see my mouse, hang on. Give me 1 sec, you guys. And it just started... capturing a different fucking window altogether, sorry. Where is it? Here we go. Sorry about that. Look at this shit. You are going down at what speed? And then you're going here. That's gonna, like, and there's like a cover. Keep you from falling out of it. Bro, you're going to slam into the top of this thing right here. Like, without a fucking doubt. Going down at Mach fuck, yeah, really. That's crazy. Call of Duty World at Work on a sewer clip. Oh my god. Bro.
Water slide in 2014. The 168-foot structure meant to open in 2013, and it didn't open until the next year due to the rafts becoming airborne. Tests with sandbags resulted in flying inflatable rafts loaded with sand hitting speeds of 70 miles per hour. And I don't know if I can find footage of this, but they showed that on the news. And let me tell you, people were like, maybe Oceans of Fun isn't that bad. In the grand scheme of it all, I wouldn't mind just going hitting the wave pool at Oceans of Fun. It was horrifying.
Fun,
when they say it became airbound, that they were flying.
Oh my God.
Big sandbags. I remember there was even...
And they just put a cage over that. Like, what's stopping people from getting slammed in the cage? Like, what they should have done is made it so that it was like a covered tube, like a round, like all around slippery plastic. That way, and then have it maybe intentionally like spin upside down and over. That way, it kind of takes the momentum with you in a safer way. Mac Jesus, true. Hello, Tecton or Thatton. Welcome. Just put a big cheese grater on top. Yeah, really. Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Average German user of Minecraft. God damn it.
Dummies at one point, flying through the air at 70 miles an hour, okay?
Crazy.
It was open with the addition of netting stretched over an arc of metal bands made along the areas where riders were most likely to become airborne. So this is what they decided to do. So because people at a certain point kept going airborne on the slide, they covered the entire thing in a metal mesh.
So then
it's like, okay, well they'll just hit the metal and then they'll go back down the slide. That was a legitimate thing that happened. Before we get into the death here, this was never opened publicly, I don't think, because if I remember correctly, this guy, when this happened, it was like they were getting ready to open, and this is all the special people in Kansas City got to come and test out the park or go there early, like investors and all that stuff. In 2016, the tragic death of a 10-year-old named Caleb, which he was the son of a Kansas legislator, shut the ride down for good.
Caleb, understandably.
Riding at the front of the raft with 3 passengers, became airborne at one of the dangerous drops. Hitting the safety net was reported to have done great damage to his neck. It was later revealed that the impact was so severe that he was decapitated. Once again, that became something too. And that was something fucking insane. I used to know a girl when I was in high school working and stuff, and she said that she was one of the people that saw that.
Oh, wow.
She saw it in person. She was one of the people, like, his head rolled down the slide, and it was, like, in the pool of bloody water, and she was, like, around the area. I don't know if she was in the water. I don't want to go out that far. This is also all speculation.
And he died from a net because it wasn't the net that was the problem. It was the metal bars they were using to hold up the net. And the kid got whiplash so hard that he lost his head. That's, oh my God, that's crazy. And it was one of the government officials' sons. Yeah, no, understandable that fucking thing got shut down. Yeah, rip little one. No, one of the few times I'm like, you know what, where I'm kind of behind the government on. Like, yeah, no, that there's no, if that's happening to your son, it would have happened to any of us. So, yeah, that's fucking terrifying, actually.
From almost 10 years ago, so give my memory some rest here. It was later revealed that the ride had not been adequately designed or inspected. There were no restraints other than some Velcro or no curve to the half pipe that would have prevented the ride from going airborne at the height and speed of the ride.
And that's what I was saying, is that they needed to, like, make it, like, if you made it, like, spin, that probably would have taken some of the momentum off of, like, going airborne a bit. Or even giving you the sensation of going airborne without actually doing it. It would have been pretty cool, actually. But I think you would have also needed a roll cage on the frickin' raft, so there's that too. On his position, I would file the case of the one who greenlit this shit. I don't know what he did, but the whole fucking thing got shut down. As the right is fine. No need to suspect you. Oh my gosh. You guys.
It was recommended that a shoulder restraint be installed. A shoulder restraint. I'm guessing that. Does that mean tuck it in? Oh, you mean like go like that? I don't like that. That's a claustrophobic nightmare.
Not to mention, like again, like I said, I feel like a ride like that would have needed a roll cage for sure. Absolutely. Or you just redesign it so that it can properly handle the momentum. But they didn't do that. They couldn't be bothered. Oh, fuck them.
Hellraiser. You're stuck in a tube and there's like metal netting. Your soul, you're going to die. Oh, just like flying down this.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Later on, due to this extreme negligence, the owner and operator of the park were severally indicted and charged with involuntary manslaughter, aggravated battery, aggravated child endangerment, and negligence and interference with law enforcement.
That kid's father threw the book at him. Rightfully so. That is crazy.
I don't think the Kansas legislature was too happy about that.
No!
I'm gonna guess. The ride was
Absolutely
demolished and
not.
the laws in place that allowed for theme parks to self-regulate and self-inspect was repealed and replaced with new legislator with more strict rules.
Yeah.
During the investigation, it was eventually discovered that Caleb and his passengers were not the only ones hurt. Over 13 others over the course of the ride's lifetime were hurt and never appropriately documented. And the two designers of the ride were indicted on charges that they were not qualified, nor did they follow any protocols in designing and testing the ride. They also performed no basic safety inspection to any quality and attempted to hide evidence from investigators. I think to recoup some of the losses.
Yeah, okay, at that point, there's a line that you draw where you have like plausible deniability versus gross negligence. They are way over that line. They are way over that line. They look like communists. They look like they're just I don't know. They look like they're dealing in other things for sure. For sure. They should be right on the slide. The same thing happens. That's brutal. Fuck. What the fuck is safety? Oh my gosh.
Had like conventions or something in the parking lot. It was just weird.
Victim uses destiny bond, bro.
No basic safety inspection to any quality and attempted to hide evidence from investigators.
Yeah,
I think to recoup some of the losses, they had like conventions or something in the parking lot. It was just weird, especially because the slide was so big and you're just like, oh, he got his head cut off on that. And now, especially, I'm finding out that 13 other people were hurt. But anyways, to keep it up, Terminal Velocity, Extreme World, Wisconsin.
Okay.
That's fucking sick. A music park name? Extreme World? Oh, dude. I would have been busting out my britches trying to go to Extreme World every weekend. In 2010, it was a free fall experience offering a 50-mile-per-hour, 100-foot free fall drop.
Okay.
Free fall. A 12-year-old died after a ride.
I mean, that is very terrifying, and I would never get on that one. Just out of my own personal principle, I don't like being too high off the ground. Safety, yeah, it is on my guess. Yeah, this is definitely a Daredevil's ride, but this definitely looks like there's not enough netting around it to really help prevent people from like leaning too far off to the side or something. Yeah, that's kind of scary.
Ride operator did not engage safety net before dropping a girl. Riders are treated to a free fall experience by hoisting them 140 feet in the air via a harness. The rider is released from the cable and allowed to fall into a safety net 40 feet off the ground, reaching speeds of 50 miles per hour. Ride operator was distracted and did not raise the safety net and stopped the ride too soon, pulled the lever without looking, only to realize his mistake and try to lift the net. Parents were filming as she fell and hit the ground, she was taken to the hospital. She had 10 fractures in the spine and pelvis, another in the skull, brain swelling, liver, spleen, and intestines were lacerated.
Oh my god.
Heart stopped multiple times and was revived.
And the fact that they actually have pictures of this girl, oh my god, that's fucking brutal. Holy fuck. Bro. Heights and speeds are not for me. I don't mind speeds, but heights are a big thing for me.
Via CPR.
We still find a way to attack the French. What do you mean? What do you mean? Eiffel Tower experience? Oh my god, guys. Good therapy dogs. Yes, he's doing his job. He's a good boy.
Another in the skull, brain swelling.
My god.
Liver, spleen, and intestines were lacerated. Heart stopped multiple times and was revived via CPR. She was near paralyzed and only able to communicate by blinking. She was hospitalized for months but survived and eventually regained ability to walk. No fail-safe mechanism to prevent this injury. Ride operator was
her fucking life was taken away from her by this fucking idiot. My god.
Determined to be at fault for not paying attention.
I'm sorry, but you cannot be distracted when you're operating a ride like that.
And pled second-degree bodily injury. Park management circumvented police order to preserve the scene for an investigation, but did not adhere to this and were caught working on the ride to hide evidence. The ride itself was extremely rusted, and the family sued and won for $3.5 million. This little motherfucker went through it, dude. At the same time, I would want more than $3.5 million.
Yeah, I feel like that's like a $10 million case at that point, because you got to pay for all the medical bills. That's fucking crazy. That looks like a Floridian. Well, I mean, I don't know where Extreme World was taking place. I don't know if he marked it or not. He probably did. Hold on, I'm gonna back up just a tiny bit here. Let's see where I'm at. 22.
Free fall. A 12-year-old died our Extreme World. Wisconsin.
Okay, this is in Wisconsin, so no.
As she stopped a fail-safe mechanism to prevent this injury, ride operator was determined to be at fault for not paying attention and pled second-degree bodily injury. Park
It's not a fear of heights, it's a fear of falling. It could be both for me, but yeah, I understand that one. 5 million for just lost years because of the negligence. Yeah, really.
Management circumvented police order to preserve
And the fact
scene.
that they were trying to hide it makes it even worse. That should have been. I mean, that at least guaranteed their win. U.S. healthcare can be good if you could pay for it. Big if. That is the thing. Is it's a big if. There's only like maybe a couple of places that are even remotely good, I could say, here in the States. But you have to be able to earn a decent income to have it in the first place. It's fucking, or a really good job in general. Good luck with that, though, unfortunately.
For an investigation, but did not adhere to this and were caught working on the ride to hide evidence. The ride itself was extremely rusted, and the family sued and won for $3.5 million. This little motherfucker went through it, dude.
Yeah.
At the same time, I would want more than $3.5 million.
Yeah,
if
definitely.
I'm being honest. Just, why not a crisp 10? A crisp 10 for that deal, especially 10 fractures in spine and pelvis. That just seems like it should be.
Yeah, I'm glad that Papa me are on the same page with this. This should have been way higher, and about 10 mil. That would have been at least a little bit more appropriate given the circumstances. But I'm wondering if they couldn't get more out of it because of, I don't know, something. I can't afford no doctor. Yeah, I understand that one completely. U.S. is the only place where I'll call the ambulance is a threat. True. Fucking true.
10 million. $1 million for each fracture. Why not?
In fact, I can give you a worse threat than that. The emergency's gotten worse. We gotta airlift you. Because now you gotta pay for the fucking helicopter now. It's fucking disgusting, man.
Guy was definitely trying to, like, he was flirting with some bitch or something like that. He's like, yeah, I mean, I get off at 8, Rebecca. Rebecca, are you coming over or not? I'm getting Panda Express on the way home. Are you coming? Oh my God. The net! And then it just happened.
Oh my
we have
God.
Paramount's Great America Amusement Park in Santa Clara. In 1999, Labor
California.
Day accident involving a trespasser who, avoiding all signs placed every 50 feet, jumped 2 fences in order to crawl underneath a low-passing roller coaster to retrieve his wife's beloved baseball cap. Oh my God. What was the team? What was the team?
Wait, hold on. This sounds a lot like what happened at the one place I went to. So, wait. Am I misremembering? Am I cooked? Hi, Rocky, you're welcome. No, not the airlift. Oh my gosh.
Renato, a 25-year-old, earned a Darwin Award beneath the Top Gun roller coaster when a passenger's leg collided with his head at speeds of 50 miles per hour. Some person just clubbed him with the f***ing leg. The unique design of the roller coaster leaves patrons with their legs dangling in the air.
Yeah, okay, so this wouldn't have been the same circumstances, but it sounds very similar to what I remember. Yeah, so the guy who had his fucking leg dangling probably lost his fucking leg, and the guy who got hit probably lost his head. Fuck.
Giving them more of a weightless, suspensory feeling. The dangling leg of Jessica Medina collided with Renato's head and simultaneously decapitated him and broke her leg in 2 places.
Oh,
whoa!
Yep. Okay.
Her leg decapitated the guy? That bitch was drinking
I mean,
some
at
milk.
speeds like that, yeah, absolutely. I 100% understand that. Fuck. And she probably feels guilty, too. Like, that's crazy.
Oh,
like, to a small degree, because it was her leg, even though it wasn't really her fault. Fuck.
Leg decapitated the guy? That bitch was drinking some milk. Sure, it broke her leg in 2 places, but to decapitate a man? Holy shit, that's awesome. While waiting for park security to clear the scene,
Oh my God, God damn it, Papa me. Fucking hell, bro. God damn it.
Was not allowed to disembark the ride. With her obviously broken, dangling leg, she was forced to wait suspended for an additional 40 minutes before park personnel came to her aid.
I mean, to be fair, they needed to get medical professionals in there, and that took time. So that's not really anyone's fault in that regard. Vibranium legs, damn. God damn it. God damn it, you guys. The uranium cranium, damn.
She was forced to wait suspended for an additional 40 minutes before park personnel came to her aid. Holy, you know her leg had to look mangled too.
Yeah.
Medina, as a result, lost her job, almost lost her leg due to infection and swelling, and now bears lifelong guilt, nightmares, and massive scars down her leg as a reminder every day. She is suing both the park and Renato's state. Renato's wife of 2 months was suing the park, seeking over $1 million in damages.
No, you gotta make that $5 million. You lost your job over this too? That's fucking crazy. No, $5 million. Make that $5 million, bitch. You gotta ask for more. That is crazy. I feel like there is definitely a lack of security preventing people from jumping the fence too, which is insane.
As the signs were only in English, and he may not have been able to read them. In addition,
Oh
she
my
claimed
God.
the fence paneling was loose. If there's a giant roller coaster, maybe doggone it. I think that's a universal f***ing language.
Yeah,
I
don't
feel
go-
bad for Jessica.
The rule is, if you lost a hat on your ride, you do not go in there yourself. You go to a staff member, someone who's running the ride itself, and you say, hey, I lost my hat, can you have someone go get it real quick? Yeah, it'll delay the ride, but at least it'll be done during a time when it's safe. So, just ask someone at the fucking park to get it for you, please. Don't fucking go in there. It's not that hard. Yeah, it sucks to have to wait, but at least you'll get your hat back. Or at least there will be a good chance you'll get your hat back, and nobody will fucking die, for fuck's sake.
Jessica Medina, it's not your fault. But
No,
still,
it's not
how
your
would you
fault.
not feel like you? It's like I took a person's life. I rode this ride, and my leg
Very unfortunate, but it's not your fault.
was the result of this person's life. It could have been anybody else's leg, but it was hers, and now she fucking is mutilated for something that wasn't even her fault. That is absolutely
Yeah,
fucked.
that's
Next
fucked.
up, we have the Ferris wheel at the Jambalaya Festival in Louisiana.
Oh, no, not
May
the Ferris wheel.
2023, riders at the Jambalaya Festival in Louisiana were left terrorized after the Ferris wheel halted. Jolted and metal creaking sounds broke the silence. These portable carnival rides that came through the area are under lax inspections, and the aging mechanism that controlled the tires that spun to control the turning of the wheel by park reports went flat, causing the wheel to spin freely. This was contradicted by patron footage, as the entire structure had leaned and the ride was spinning very fast while operators desperately tried to pull people off the ride as they passed. That's not going to work. Tried to pull people off as they passed. Hold on! Grab my hand. That's how they do it at the Jambalaya Festival. Now, goddamn it, I got jalapeno and andouille sausages on my eyes. Come on, grab my hand. Some patrons jumped off the ride in a panic, and a 2-year-old was almost flung from the ride as the structure skipped the rails. There were no safety fasteners and only a bar stopping people off the side. Anytime you see one of those like state fair redneck amusement park things, I never go on those. Those are a recipe for disaster. I'm telling you, these things are absolutely. Also, I remember one time I saw this carny at one of these things. I think he got arrested that night, but he was spitting at people when they went by, and it was so fast that you couldn't tell it was him. But he was just sitting there eating sunflower seeds, and he was like hawking loogies at people and just laughing. I remember, I think I was like 9, and I was like, I don't think I want to come back here, Mom. Next up, we have the Ghost Train in Sydney, Australia. In 1979, the Ghost Train.
Oh wow! I wonder if Odin knows this one. I know this. I know he's talked about the Ghost Train, but it's more like, in reference to like a whistle that's used by a British locomotive. I don't know about Sydney, Australia though. He would know this answer though. I'll have to show him later. I don't like Ferris wheels. No, I understand that. And if she can't read, then she should never go. You know, I think it was the guy who couldn't read. It was the guy who went in there and then couldn't read the English. But he didn't know he couldn't, so he thought he'd be quick in and out. It's probably used to working in low, shitty conditions anyways, so that sucks. Yeah, Mighty Joe comes to the rescue, damn.
Thank you, Mom. Next up, we have the Ghost Train in Sydney, Australia. In 1979, the Ghost Train ride caught fire at the Luna Park, Sydney, killing 7 people.
Damn.
The park was unprepared when the train caught fire due to low staffing and inadequate firefighting equipment, and the fire completely destroyed the train.
Wait, was this like an actual, like, train? What? Like, now I'm curious. I need to know more about this.
Originally, the fire was blamed on electrical faults, but arson was also claimed. Ooh.
What?
Someone thinks it was intentional, huh? Ironic.
Oh, that's not good. I'm wondering if it was actually just, like most of these, it's just like neglect. They didn't repair something important in the electrical, and it caught fire on something very flammable. Probably upper equivalent locomotive. Oh, maybe.
Ironically, the train cars would enter through a door called Hell's Doorway at the start of the ride. That's unfortunate. Most of the time during the ride was spent in the dark. The ride also featured dancing skeletons, an ape monster, and a dragon's head. And the ride also featured a fake fireplace, which, according to witness, is where the actual fire took place. The irony...
Yeah, that's ironic. Oh my gosh.
Of this ride is haunting. The fire broke out at 10:15 p.m. on the ride, and 35 people were on board. Staff raised the alarm and started to pull people from the ride, and the park's fire hose had a low water pressure and could only cover part of the ride as it sprayed, so it took an hour to get the fire under control. Originally, the staff thought everyone had escaped the fire, but the bodies of 7 people were soon found inside. The bodies revealed a man and his 2 children and 4 students from the Waverly College. That is horrible.
That's bad. That's so sad. Fuck. How do you get into an accident and get handicapped? You're fired for your selfishness? Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, but I didn't notice your comment right away. Sequel nobody wanted. Yeah. There is a hit the down under ghost train. What the fuck? That's so bad. Stop. God damn it, you guys. Oh my god.
Low water pressure thing is pretty insane. There must be like an immediate realization when you turn it on, you're just like, this is not what we had planned. The Euthanasia Coaster. The Euthanasia Coaster is a hypothetical roller coaster that is designed to kill you. Yes.
What? They actually made this? Are you kidding me?
Heard that right. A person made a roller coaster that was designed to be the funnest way to die. Which honestly, when he says it like that, you're like, that rules. Actually, that would be sweet. Would I rather be lethal injection? Hell no, dude. The ride plummets down a 1,640-foot near vertical drop before it enters in a series of loops that gets progressively tighter and tighter. The riders would sustain 10 G-forces for a full minute. Everybody looks like those pilots in those like training things where they're like,
oh my god,
their faces all sunken in. This would cause your blood rush to your arms and legs, which would starve your brain of oxygen. Shortly after falling unconscious, the brain would quickly follow into death. The designer of the ride, Juliano Urbanos, stated the goal of the concept was to take lives with elegance and euphoria. Juliano Urbanos I feel like he is the only roller coaster designer to ever actually tell the truth of like, it's not necessarily about the fun, it's about putting people in a near-death experience, except he was just like, the near-death, I want to kill you. You almost think he's like in an all-black suit and he's like, with elegance and euphoria. Ride my ride. What would he call the ride?
The Death Spiral.
Death Spiral works. There's that. I'm trying to think of something like in Kansas City, the big roller coaster is called the Mamba.
What about the Scrambler?
Scrambler's good.
Yeah.
I like the Scramble. The Tasmanian Devil.
Bro.
Because he spins. What about that, dude? Dude, that'd be some sick merch too. Some of those like 90s airbrush Tasmanian Devil things. And it's
honestly, I feel like they should probably give it an elegant name. Because if you're gonna ride a roller coaster that's designed to kill you, that you should at least give it an elegant name. Fuck. The Knockotter. Damn. Surprised the creator isn't German. Damn. Yeah, he's Eastern European. What the fuck? He's gonna become an Air Force pilot. Oh my god. They're talking about the fun shit. Oh my god.
It's like his eyes are all like, and there's like Tweety birds around his head. And last but not least is the Human Trebuchet in Middlemore Water Park, England. This water park had a trebuchet in the grass where customers could pay roughly $70 US to be launched into the air and land into a safety net. I'm going to go ahead and assume that did not happen accurately. Riders soared through the air at 60 miles an hour and traveled a distance of 75 feet.
I'm more than willing that there were definitely a lot of mishaps when it was being used as a trebuchet normally, and there was bound to be even more throwing humans with it. British people, am I right? Oh my god, average English activities. God damn it, you guys. Sweet Embrace or something like that, pretentious like that. Honestly, that's actually a really good name. That actually works really well.
The safety net they were supposed to land on was rather thin and also not very wide. It was about the size of a tennis court. That feels so small.
Yeah.
For a human body to be flung that far.
You need at least like, I think you would at least need it to be like an Olympic pool size at that point. Maybe not that big. At least half of that. Maybe I'm remembering half a football field. I think would be much safer. I don't know. I don't have the numbers of how big these places are in my head. If you are Irish trying to go to Northern Ireland, oh my god, you guys.
What's on the list, man? What do I expect? That's not safe. Duh. Many onlookers noted how many riders barely made it onto the net in the last second. In 2000, a middle-aged woman named Stella Young landed in the net, bounced up, and fell through the netting and broke her pelvis. The ride continued on despite this, and 2 years later, a 19-year-old Oxford student, Dino Yankoff, missed the net by a few inches and hit the edge. He broke his legs and his spine.
I'm sorry, the fucking sound effect got me more than anything. That's that's a very interesting name though, and also potentially unfortunate. Oh my god. At least the net from the actual launch to the furthest possible point that someone could be launched. I know, yoinked. Oh my god.
Dino Yankoff missed the net by a few inches and hit the edge. He broke his legs and his spine upon impact and died later in the hospital. The paramedic that attended to Yankoff said the damage done was quote-unquote horrific, and that Yankoff knew that his chances of survival were grim, yelling, "I am going to die!" to Picard, the paramedic. That is horrible. You know what kind of reminds me of a little bit is whenever that guy, the skiing accident, when he jumps on that ski and he hits his shins on the ski slope, which is like pretty much raw ice. And as he's sliding down, he's like, "My ankles are broken! My ankles are broken!" And the guy's like, "He has broken ankles." And he's like, "I have broken ankles!" Ah!
He's screaming in pain! Help him!
It's coming, Cole!
I bet it was not like that, but the guy actually died, so that's not funny.
Oh, wow.
And we're not going to joke about that.
No.
The two men in charge of adjusting the weights for the release of each trebuchet pole were on trial for manslaughter, but are eventually cleared of the charges due to lack of evidence. How was that possible? They were there for the trebuchet, and a man died. How? It's like, well, there's just not enough evidence, is there?
Oh my god. And this is why people make fun of the British. Jesus fucking Christ. Dino is a name mostly found in the Balkans, former Yugoslavia, and might even be Bulgaria. Rip. Pause. True, I didn't even notice that. God damn.
I guess we're just going to have to chalk this one up to an oopsie daisy, ain't we?
Oh
That's
my
what
god.
England did. That's what British people sound like. 50 people had to use the trebuchet.
And I'm wondering if they did that because they didn't want to deal with an international incident, so they're just kind of swept it under the rug hard as they could. That's so fucking sad.
That year, leading to Yankoff's death. The catapult was put out of use during the investigation and was not used again.
Okay.
Which also, I just want to say, that is
that.
the most British sounding ride ever. A fucking trebuchet. A literal medieval catapult, basically. I used to throw stones at big buildings with this thing, but instead, let's just do humans. Let's just do humans. That concludes our video, and I just want to say this.
Unfortunately, it seems like the British aren't allowed to have fun anymore at all, because they keep having accidents, and the nanny state won't let them try to make it better, at least.
If you're thinking about going into a fun amusement park this spring or summer, maybe think about the ride you're on. Look at the ride. Look at the people standing in the ride. Do you want to be one of those people? Do you want to be one of these statistics? No. Because now after reading this, I swear to God, I'm like thinking about never going to an amusement park again. Maybe
Rip.
Disney, where it's the Star Wars area, and I can get blue milk. I can get a lightsaber, or I can go to Universal Studios and get a Harry Potter wand. I will say, too, don't spend your money on Universal Studios Hollywood. It sucks. I went to Mario Land in there, and that was ass. It always looks cool whenever people, like, I see people take, social media pictures of it. It looks great. It's not good. It is not good at all. But at least you won't die there. At least we don't hope. What if Bowser came and jumped on someone's head? Or what if Mario jumped on someone's head?
Bro.
Yeah, and just, like, shattered your spine. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was horrible. I'm sorry. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
Oops. No, I didn't want to fucking, oh my god. I did not want to click on this. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Yeah, no, the pause button on Tangia finally wore off. But that's fine because we perfectly ended that. Oops. I did not mean I was looking for the different window here. Yeah, oh my gosh. Bro. Yeah, I when he started talking about the Darien Lake Park thing, I thought he was gonna actually bring up the one that I remember. He brought up something entirely. I didn't even hear about this one. With the guy with no legs getting flung. No, what I remember being said was similar to what happened in California, where the guy jumped the fence to get his hat. And he got decapitated. I don't know what part of the ride decapitated him, because we're talking about the fucking Superman here. Your legs are in the vehicle, so I'm thinking it was the roller coaster itself that took his head. Should have put Walmart, oh my gosh. You guys! But, here's the thing. That park, I remember hearing, took it to a whole nother level. And instead of, after, all the legalese was, out of the way and they cleaned everything up, what they did is they made a wax head, and they put that wax head on a spike with a hat on it. as a warning to let you know don't fucking jump the fence. Yeah, like, jump the fence and this is your fate. That was what they did. It was fucking brutal. They don't fuck around, man. They don't fuck around. I wonder how much accidents happen in Germany and Austria, where the most amusing parts, to my knowledge. I don't know. That would probably require someone who's lived in that area to actually know. I had experience, I tell you that. Oh my gosh. Final Destination has done irreparable damage to so many psyches. Oh my gosh. With a name like that, I bet. Okay. Before we continue, I'm gonna let you guys play with the dungeons here. I need to get a refresh of my drink, so I will be very quickly right back, okay? So give me a few, okay? I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, I grabbed a small snack of crackers with cream cheese this time. Sadly, not the Philadelphia, though. That's the good stuff, but I guess it was just cheaper to not get it. Ow! Oh my gosh, Lyric, hi! Did you... Oh my god, did you have to actually deliver ones? That's crazy. Crackers, Gordy, you can't say that. What do you mean? We're talking about, like, these are, like, what are they? They're like the bootleg version of, like, Ritz crackers. It's fine. I got protein here. Nice. Oh my gosh, Lyric, thank you so much. Okay, I guess I'm spinning the wheel for you guys then. Alright, hold on. I can arrange that. Let's do that. Thank you so much, though, Lyric. I appreciate that. I just needed a wheel spin,
cheer
maybe.
100, cheer 100, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1,
Okay,
cheer 1, cheer 1.
Oh my god!
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1,
Bro!
cheer 1,
Did you do this
cheer 1,
intentionally?
cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1,
Oh no!
cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1,
Oh my god!
cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Remember, tier 1. Damn. Oh my gosh. I am cat now. Lyric. Goddamn. Man. Alright, hold on. I'm refreshing Tangy, I gotta say. Yeah, that was a bit of a dip in the character limit. Alright. Oh, let's see what we got here. I think you guys need the wheel spin more than I do, that's for sure. Make a bad meme. We keep hitting that a lot, don't we? Okay, image flip, make meme. I don't know this meme. Afraid to ask Andy? Typical avatar meme? I don't know which avatar meme we're talking about. 137 seconds later. Yeah, true. Sorry. Safety, I think it is. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to reload this one because I do not know this meme. Sorry. Okay, it's not letting me reload it. Okay, cool. Can I get a new one? Can I get a new one? Okay, hang in. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to reflip. It's not letting me do a new one. How do you reload? How do you reload with something else? I don't want to I don't want to do that at all. Here's the clip. Oh, do you have it on? You could probably put it on the Discord instead. I'm not allowed to have links on in the chat. Sorry. Hi, Arxa, welcome. Hope Gordy's cheerful at that. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. No, it's okay. I haven't set that way because of all the bots that keep popping in to try to like spam me with shit. So that's not your fault. It's just a protection thing. You know, I'm just gonna go down the line. And also, I'm gonna add an image. 2 images, actually. Give me a minute. Oh, I don't have... Okay, so I have this one. Okay, we're gonna shrink this way down here. Best I can, anyways. Gonna be a little hard because I have to hide Drake here. Maybe I should just, like... I can't help but feel like I should just, like, make the template myself on my, personal thing here. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Later. Good night. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right, we're gonna get a little bit creative here. Oh, hey! Get that over me! Ah! No! Gross! Ah! Get that bastard away from me! God damn it! God damn it, you guys. What the fuck? God damn it. I feel like, okay, you know what? Alright, hold on. We're not gonna do the meme generator. I'm gonna go out of my way and actually make this at home. We're gonna homebrew this bad meme here. Where is it? Boom. Okay, I'm gonna make a line first. I'm gonna just do this. Line down the middle here. Close enough. Perfect. And then I'll do like we'll do a light gray here. Make that our dividing line here. Okay, never mind, that wasn't the line. That wasn't the line maker. There we go, that'll work. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Hang on. Resize. Oh god, that's huge. Jesus. That's like it's a 1030p image here. Hang on. Let's drop it down to how big is this fucking thing here? Okay, that's not even 400 pixels. All right, let's drop this bitch way down. Do 300. And we'll do the same for this one. Let's see, resize. 300. Okay. Set the freaker on. A boy with good suck. Oh my god, you guys. Is that Super Mario? I don't know. You would Blink template in the Discord. I mean, Image Flip has a lot of Blink ones that you could just download. I can just give you the link to that. If that's what you're asking. Oh, okay. Hold on. Because I feel like it'd be easier to just give you the link to the website and then let you save the template itself. Because you could just like generate the image blank and that's good enough. Oh no. Lyric, what did you do? God damn it. Why are you spending bits on that? When you could easily have just freaking used it in the chat redeems. What the heck? Here, I'm gonna just put this here in memes for you guys. There you go. Alright, that's in memes. Oh. Thank you for my humanity back. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. First exclusive country, Malaysia, not Malaysia. What? It's not Malaysia? What the heck? Okay, Right, what was I doing? So the real question is, I don't really know. I gotta think of something that's goofy that I like but don't like comically. Like there's like a fine line difference. I can't remember if there was anything I mentioned before. A white woman jump scare. Jeez. Hi Venom, welcome. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Let me make sure that the font is dark here. And bold. Dead Gordy Coriander. Chicken nuggets. I don't know about chicken nuggets, but that's actually a good idea here. Or coriander. Is that how you spell it? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Fact check the internet. Is this correct or not? Okay, yeah, no, it's this. It's spelled like this. No, I would have spelled it wrong too, Postal, so don't get too upset about it. Alright, hang on, what is coriander more like? Oh no, what have you done? What? Did you just throw cheese at my booba? What the fuck? Bro. Hold on. Okay, yeah, coriander and cilantro are kind of basically the same thing here. Some people, due to variations in the gene OR6A2, some people perceive it to have a soap-like taste or even a pungent or rotten taste. Which, the rotten taste is the one part I'm worried about involving myself with. I don't know. I feel like I can't get very far with this idea. It's not enough material to work with here. Alright, never mind. It's gonna be a pain in the ass about this. Cool. Okay, it just disappears when I do that. Cool. 40 likes leaks? I don't know. I haven't really had it. Garlic? I don't know. Maybe? I guess that would probably be... Here, I'll go back. Oh, never mind. I went back too far. Ow, fuck. Hello? Okay. It was throwing errors at me because of the way I handled that. Hold on. I'll do coriander in food. And then I'll do garlic in food. It's throwing errors. It's throwing so many errors now. Because I messed something up. Something like that, guys. Gone and head out, have fun. Thank you, Kaysa, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope we'll get to see you again soon. Hold on, okay, there we go. I'm gonna do something like this. Okay, never mind, it's not gonna do that. Okay, you know what? That works. Something like that? Yeah, okay. And I'm just gonna throw this on the server for you guys. Also, I'm gonna pin the meme source here so that you guys have access to that, a little easier access to it. Oh shit, wait, where did it get saved? Oh, did it get saved in my goddamn... It did, didn't it? It did, okay. Amazing. There you go. Also, just for good measure, I will share this on the Twadex as well, like I've been doing. There we go. I'm gonna play some Ultra Kill in the meantime? Okay. Alright, in any case, that's been dealt with. Alright. Well, now that that's out of the way, we should probably get back to the reactions. We still got at least a couple of more hours before I would argue that I probably would, I want to see if I can at least get to like 4 hours in before we, have something going on here. Alright, music, get over here. Turn the fuck off. The reaction from the hunter but went fast. It didn't really feel fast, but it was actually fun. It was also a lot of emotional whiplash going on too. And we still have at least 3 more here from VIPs. I hope I can get through them today, but we'll see. But I had a feeling some of the longer videos were going to take a bit to get through, so... thank you for the lyric. Okay. Okay, I know you guys want, so the Sprouts linked this to me because I had been playing I played the Ultra... What is it? Ultra Kill, I believe it was. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? Alright, hang on. I shrink again. I shrink. There we go. Okay, yeah, Ultra Kill. Sorry. I'm stupid. Yeah, so I got linked this video got linked to me because oh fuck, I can't get the start. I tried to at least kind of make it seem like a natural flow into the video at least, but I can't fucking do it right now. I'm distracted. I haven't opened this thing yet. I finally got it opened. Hold on. Before we start, let me get this. Let me actually see how this tastes. The cream cheese here. I mean, it's no Pennsylvania cream cheese, but it's all right. Not bad. Ultra rank, I P rank most every level in standard. The only one is E1. Damn. I tried to P rank everything on violent, but Minos Prime whooped my ass. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna get one little more cracker and then I'll we can do this reaction for real here. Yeah, that's pretty decent cream cheese. It's no Philadelphia, but it's good. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the fridge real quick and I'll be back. Every state got its own cream cheese. More like a, no, Philadelphia is like a very specific fancy brand. And it's known for just being really good tasting. No, the brand I was eating from was like the Walmart brand. It's decent. It's probably not healthy for me, but it's decent. But yeah. So, yeah, I had played the demo of Ultra Kill a few days ago, and the Sprouts linked this to me. And I'm not sure what it's about, but, other than, you know, for the obvious reason, but, we'll see what this is about. Let me make sure my volume is good. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boop. What? What is going on?
Yes. I am the pinnacle of online entertainment.
Why is this in French? Why is the CC in French? Okay, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Are you gonna play the full game on Steam? I don't have the full game on Steam. I have too many other games to play right now, too. Okay. Oh, so he's combining 2 different games together? Interesting.
Yes. I am the pinnacle of online entertainment.
Oh my god. Bro.
Oh boy, new
Divi's what? I'm sorry. Divi's Dungeon? Oh boy.
Oh boy, New Blood released some of them demos, some of them new games I can play. Man, I don't need to keep pimping out these New Blood titles, and once they release a bad game, I will be there to nuke that thing from orbit. But that's not today, because Ultra Kill and Gloomwood, Ultra Wood. Release an Ultra Wood bundle, you cowards! Dave Oshry's checks always bounce because he spends all the New Blood money on meme domains.
Damn.
So Ultra Kill is a game I've actually been playing since before New Blood was involved. It was one of those games that showed up in my inbox, which is like 50% upcoming shooter
hold on.
games.
Did he just do like a... Did he just like land... Like a... Oh yeah, he did the pounce thing. I didn't know you could actually use that on enemies. I guess I should have figured that you could do that, but I never tried it.
% sponsorship offers, and 25% of those sponsorship offers are from the same place, and they've been asking for months. Look, guys, I don't want to do sponsorships. If I'm going to ramble like an idiot for the first 30 seconds of a video, it's going to be on my terms. This episode is brought to you by Nutrifuel, the drink by incarcerated gamers for incarcerated gamers. Sometimes you need an extra kick in the ass to win at video games, especially if you're not some Gen Z, Fortnite, hair color memes, TikTok distance learning. So we got a double-wide can of Nutrifuel, now with dark meat. You're gonna need it for Ultra Kill. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. That's all you need to know. Ultra Kill is fucking brutal. Like, when you call a game Ultra Kill, you better fucking deliver. Knock, knock, open up the doors.
Damn.
Oh, look, it's a game with old crispy graphics and guns. But the old crispy graphics are like PS1 graphics, complete with the warpy textures. Yes, this was intentional, and you can turn it off if you don't like it. Oh, and if you want to turn the settings all the way down...
Yeah, good luck seeing anything! Oh my god. This is like hard mode, what the fuck? Are you supposed to see anything?
I made it through an entire stage like this.
That's crazy.
Shoot things with guns, get close to them. The blood of the damned heals you. There's no health pickups except the secret ones that put you at 200. That overcharge doesn't last long.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a minor buff, I guess.
I think the weakest enemy in this game takes a quarter of your health away, and the smallest number of those I've seen spawn at once is 3. Just blood, blood, blood. I know what you're thinking. Is this whole game inside of a bunch of brown industrial corridors? No, thank God, it's not Quake 2 for the PS1. This isn't bad, but the first chapter is kind of bland in terms of the visuals, which is a thing that changes completely by the next chapter.
Oh, wow.
I have played a little bit more.
Jesus. Okay, well, I think the thing is, it's... I kind of figured that the first part was a little on the easy side because they wanted to kind of make sure you understood how to play the game without, like, taking away too much of the gaming experience for you. Is my understanding. Atari 2800 Dreams be like, damn. I love how New Blood has this high budget trailers, and then Ultra Kill trailer for the encore stages is just Akita messing around in Gmod. Oh my god. Cancer Mouse is a secret boss in Ultra Kill. Oh my gosh. The French invaded briefly. Oh my god. I love how New Blood has this high, no, I read this, sorry. They went angry on the last comments. Interestingly, there's a reference to Ultra Kill to him in his dungeon. Oh, damn.
For this game than what's in the demo, and in Chapter 2, you get to see this, which is beautiful.
Nice. Absolutely not what I would expect hell to look like, but sure.
This game isn't exactly retro FPS, it's kind of like hypercharged arenas. It goes fast. The player can dash, slide, air dash, wall jump, ground pound, and you're going to need every ability you can get, mostly for the bosses, which are everywhere. There's a mid-level enemy that appears as a boss in the first stage, the Malicious Face. Don't think the enemies are unfair in this game, at least on normal mode. Violent mode is another story, but that's for real gamers, not YouTube hacks.
True. True. Rip. I think I only died to this guy once, and then it was the next boss that I had trouble with. Not so much in round 1, but in round 2, absolutely. To the point where I ended up having to dip out after I finally beat him because the game was just stuttering that bad. And I feel like it was slowed down on me. The frame rate dropped to the point where I felt like I was cheating. Ultra Kill, as I remember someone saying skill-based Doom. Yeah. Don't feel bad if you see him rocking through the game. He does the classic shooters on the hardest modes for his channel. True. Malicious Face has been deemed Maurice by the community. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this now?
I don't remember the boss doing this. What the fuck? Oh god, is this violent mode? Oh my god.
Anyway, malicious
remember
face,
that.
hitting him with one of the alt fires on the pistol. There are 2 in this demo, and the upgrade screen at the beginning of stages makes me think there could be more in the future. The piercing shot does a ton of damage, and against weaker enemies it fills the screen with blood, but everything moves so fast that you don't get disoriented from the particle effects. That's not the cool one, though. The cool one I'm going to demonstrate on this glitched out enemy.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
That is an instant critical hit by ricocheting off a coin. Is there a shotgun? Of course there is. You start with a double barrel that has a secondary grenade launcher. Weirdly, not my favorite shotgun mode in the game because you get a pump action version that lets you charge the shot.
Oh wow, okay. I guess that's the full version weapon there, potentially.
There's no ammo in this game, you just never stop firing. So you charge the shot with the secondary fire button. If you hit it enough times, it'll flash red and blow up in your face. Which may not be instant death if you blow up some stuff around you.
No.
And then you get the nail gun, which isn't at all what you'd expect. If you see this display over here, it's getting hotter, and you have an overheat attack, which would make you think that the gun overheats, but no, fuck that noise.
Oh, wow.
So and the other attack, which sticks a tracker that leads the bullets to the target from wherever you are. It's cool, right?
Okay, yeah, that is pretty cool.
But I didn't mention this other thing about the shotgun, which should tell you everything you need to know about the weapons and the tone of this game. Your right hand is weapons, or left, or center, if you choose that, but hey, wait, what? I'm getting distracted. The right hand is gun, the left hand is hand.
As Max would put it, you acquired the the Minecraft vest. Oh, that Doom action or even Quake, damn.
This is one of those games with a lot of fine details, and one of those is what you can do with both of these things. You can punch the shotgun pellets, you can punch the shotgun pellets from your shotgun and make them faster and explode. That's Ultra Kill. That's what they should put on the store page instead of whatever insanely vulgar thing that I come up with and then dare them to put on there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we need a reference to violence. We need something surprising to happen with the genitals. I mean, the video was called Ultra.
Bro. That's crazy. You just meme as common as the character put it in his fucking model. Oh my god.
Okay, we need a reference to violence. We need something surprising to happen with the genitals. I mean, the video was called Ultrawood, so that's easy enough. Okay, blood is fuel for my cock.
Damn.
I don't like that one. It sounds weird. This game gave me a sweet 10 after taking me out to dinner at a fancy restaurant where it fingered my in the bathroom. One of those nice bathrooms with an attendant who hands out towels and lube. But it was weird that he was staring at us the whole time. I tipped him good, though. The bosses are frequent and sometimes secret. If you've seen any of the game's footage, you've probably seen Swords Machine. He acts as a barrier of entry to the game if you can't use the movement right. When you're fighting a boss, or any enemy for that matter, make sure to notice this. Because that means they're about to attack you, and don't let them do that. Anything that shows up as a boss in Prelude shows up as a common enemy in Chapter 1, except Swords Machine. You know, when I'm doing a video...
Yeah, Swords Machine was a bitch to fight against. There's a model situation gets janky, yeah.
I try and show off stuff that isn't too fast and won't give people motion sickness. Forget it with this one. You'll notice here how the setting is completely changed, and it isn't totally brown anymore. After Prelude, it gets, not that. Hey, it's demo, it's not even early access, you can get this for nothing, go do it.
I'm getting Bayonetta vibes here. End of demo.
I'm not supposed to say this, but there's 2 secret levels. 2 secret levels in the demo. One in Prelude and one in the newest chapter. The one in Prelude, that's easy to get to. And also, a little spooky.
Okay. I can see why that would be spooky. Also, I didn't realize you could light up the thing with your gun. It's actually interesting.
At the end of these secret levels, you get some of that deep ultra lore, which is...
What? You sort of avoided the sword machine nicely? I tried, man. I tried. It was hard.
Very deep yet because it's only a demo. Let's do a complete 180 and talk about this new stealth game, Gloomwood. Thief-inspired, well, just like you could say Dusk is like Blood and Quake, or Medieval is like Hexen and Heretic, there's too many dissimilarities to ignore. Like guns. You get guns. And the atmosphere, while similar, feels more horror-oriented. The combat is nicer than Thief because it's a real option. Gloomwood doesn't expect you to not kill people, or whatever these things are, or whatever these things are. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, what is that? You're just a humble doctor trying to make your way over to Countess Sylvia's mansion, and not even to rob it. And like any doctor, you're bound by the Hippocratic Oath.
Damn. So... So, you have to... Okay. Alright.
You collect small pieces of gold in this game, but thievery isn't what it's about. Now, it's about not getting murdered by whatever happened to this city. To do that, you're gonna need a sword cane, a revolver, and a shotgun. And they don't even underpower the shotgun.
Okay.
They just don't give you a ton of ammo for it. The guns are basically your panic button. It takes 3 shots from your revolver to take these guys down, and that'll just draw more of them. And if one of them has a gun, forget it.
Yeah.
The cane sword is effective in combat because it can block melee attacks. There's 4 skill levels in Gloomwood at the moment. Crescent is easiest, Half Moon is normal, Full Moon is hard, and Blood Moon is ultra hard. I would suggest hard mode for anyone familiar with this kind of game. It feels like it gives you just enough resources to deal with things. And that's only in this demo, which took me about 45 minutes on the first run through on normal. The hard one, where I went for all the secrets, and there are lots of those, took me about 90 minutes, but only because I'd been wandering around a lot after I'd killed everything. I'm gonna tell you guys one of the secrets. Not a big one, but the one where you get the monocle that lets you zoom in, because it's a little bullshit to hide that.
Okay.
You only have 2 options for health. This mysterious green vial.
Okay. Gross.
Or cheese. Cheese barely does anything. And if you're low on health, your normal walking speed makes it sound like one of your legs was shattered. It's pretty unnerving.
Ooh. That's,
Who do I blame for that sound effect? Now, of course, you should be using stealth. Being quiet, hiding in shadows. The guards here make these awful, otherworldly noises, and I'd really like to know what happened to this town.
Damn.
You know, before I kill everybody in it, the real star of the show is the level itself. It's huge, completely unbroken as far as I can...
Animations of Gloom remind me of, Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Damn. Reanimator reference, I believe. Oh, I don't know.
Tell, maybe they hit a loading screen on an elevator somewhere, but I didn't see it. The layout of the streets and buildings you can go into feels organic, minus the odd mask texture they put onto a wall. Fucking roll! The city feels...
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of indies can more or less manage to develop a game in a way where it's got very few bugs, which is really, really nice. But it really does feel like, and I've said this before, indie really, I believe, as far as the gaming goes especially, indie is the future. Like, the people who've been doing indie games for a long time, they're ready to be seen. They're ready to be, to finally embrace success here. And these AAA games just need to acknowledge that they fucked up and go back to the drawing board.
It's bigger than it currently is, and there's a secret I won't spoil in this video that makes me think it's going to open up a lot more. It's got great atmosphere, down to the save points using sometimes dissonant and distorted classical music. There's only 2 of them around in this whole demo, so it ain't like Thief where you get to save scum. Unless you run all the way back to them, which the game outright tells you to do at one point. You can still save scum on the easiest skill with a music box in your inventory. On the easiest skill, you're flush with resources. I was able to shoot everything. No stealth required. It took me about 15 minutes, but it was my 4th playthrough. You're given a general idea of what you're supposed to be doing with this note you find at the start, and other notes scattered throughout the world. And I would be remiss if I didn't mention this one. Shipping manifest. Timber from the Tithe Wild. 2 crates, Blackwater spine gators, 1 barrel, ash brew, 1 barrel, high cleft dark plums, 1 sack, Redwood side table. Who ordered this? It's ugly as sin. B. Burly Jonathan? Fuck you, David. The table is ugly.
Jeez.
Okay, time for the sewer. Yeah, there it is. An extensive sewer section.
Damn.
I didn't find the layout to be confusing at all. They take signposting literally over at New Blood. And I don't feel like I'm running down hallways shooting monsters forever. Oh wait, this is a stealth game. But with the option of, oh my god, what the fuck is that? I have just enough shotgun shells to do that, if I don't miss. I expect more difficult situations in the full version. I did find one bug that forced me to load a save.
That
you can
sucks.
throw things into toilets and they come out in the sewer. This may add to the immersion, but I think that's canceled out by the instant stuffing of dudes into toilets. The immersion is good enough for me to question eating cheese I picked up in the sewer. Yeah, I bet it's got a strong scent. All right, time to get out. Just get on this conveniently placed elevator.
Oh.
Oh god, why would you do this?
What?
I have a couple complaints. The field of view seems weird and off, especially when leaning. And
it kind of just looked like he sent the elevator up and didn't go up. What the hell happened there? There was instance be garbage nowadays, yeah. Check the gaming channel. You guys know where this cutscene in the World Light where everyone is just looking at how Galleon and Darkon are fighting? What? Most Japanese AAA games are giving decent games, not every studio, but some keep it real. A lot of them are starting to fail now because they're embracing Western ideology, and I wish they fucking wouldn't. Monsters are drawn to sound, yeah. Man.
And since I was playing it in 16:9, I had it set to 100, so I thought maybe put it down to 90, which made it better, but still strange. Before putting it down to 80, where I almost didn't notice anymore. Hey, wait, that switch to get into the monocle secret was also here that whole fucking time?
Oh my god.
I think the weapons might be a little too lo-fi. I'd go as far as to say that the shotgun is ugly, like something I would make. Also, while I like the approach of being able to defend yourself in this type of game, the idea of being completely helpless always turned me off of certain horror games. Looking at you, Amnesia. It does impact the horror a bit when I'm able to do this.
Yeah, that at least lets you see what you're looking at. God, that thing takes forever to die.
I admit it's awesome and I felt like a total badass, but I don't think the game was going for that. I will say that walking into this mansion after spending a ton of time swimming in sewage isn't exactly the best way to make a first impression. I don't know exactly how a complete version of Gloomwood will play, or how long it'll take to see it, since this demo has been in works for, ever. I can easily recommend either of these games, unless you're turned off by Ultrakill's graphics, or Gloomwood's tables, I guess. Hey, New Blood, please publish a shitty game so I can stop telling people to play your stuff. It's getting embarrassing. Like, put out one of those Unity asset flips where the guns don't have animations and the voiceovers are Microsoft Sam instead of...
Oh, jeez.
Inside at last, are ya? Welcome.
Oh my god, they did it again! They did it again to me with the Stephen Wait!
Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Neither of them are really my type of game. I just kind of was recommended the Ultra Kill demo, so I tried it out a little bit. Not one really for me, but I'm sure someone out there would like it. So there you go. All right. Games like that warm my heart, yeah. Ultra Kill's too fast for me. I thought it was fine, but it was definitely hitting a level of, it was requiring a level of skill I didn't have because I don't usually play FPS, so. Nor do I really have the patience for it either, so I was definitely having a hard time. Okay. We're gonna do 2 more for today. How about the Thief? Oh, I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be my kind of game either. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't understand how much I hate horror. Also, thank you for the flower. I appreciate that. I don't know what's gonna happen when I end up reaching the maximum amount of flowers I have set for automatic things. I'll have to like start manually adding them somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like stealth games by themselves are potentially not that good, but maybe I just haven't played Thief or anything. The third part ain't that scary. The second, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's meant for someone else, not for me. Okay, so I got recommended this. This is another TF2 SFM video series here. Oops, can you not play, please? Okay, just for 1 minute. I don't know anything about the series from Blackamus. It's just called the SFM TF2 series. I don't know anything about it. In the Scratch universe. But we'll see what this is all about. So, another VIP request, and we shall start in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Okay. Okay, audio's good. Okay. Are they just kind of identifying where they put this, or they made this? Okay. Or maybe it's just like a fake server name.
Well, I guess that'll do.
Alert. Mission begins now.
Okay. Damn.
It's only gonna get worse, mate.
Come along now, Doctor.
Okay. Just gets glued to the back of the heavy. That's relatable, man.
Darn.
Damn.
Oh!
And there's a billion fucking spies. Of course there are.
Sentry, go.
There's always like a billion spies on the other team whenever you're trying to play a game normally. It's crazy.
Sentry going up.
That goes so slow. What the hell? Bro. Average pub match? Yeah, really. Bro. Oh. Okay.
Woo-wee.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay then.
Cheers, mate.
Okay. Oh. What the hell? Who's an eyeball now? What the hell?
All right, take it easy.
Appreciate it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Our influence grows. Proceed.
Okay.
I'm looking at your X-ray. You are excellent. Move.
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
Magnificent. No, gentlemen.
Okay.
Engineer. Put dispenser.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Here.
Such a janky animation. Oh.
Yes?
Erecting a dispenser.
Yes!
Oh
Put
my
more
gosh.
dispenser. Here.
Erecting a dispenser.
Yes. Everyone wants more dispenser
Oh my
here.
God.
Erecting a dispenser.
Another dispenser. Boom!
Erecting a
Statue of a moron.
No more.
That there is just a fine piece of work.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh god.
Cheers, mate.
Okay. You became Koopa. Yeah. A little bit. Damn.
Drunk. I feel like every bone in me body broke.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ted, you turned me on body against me. What manner of witchcraft? Thanks, mate.
Okay. He's just dead. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Press will be violated? Oh man. Wait, hold on. Is that what it actually said? Yeah, will be violated. That's crazy. Please have normal for 2 minutes. True. Okay.
Thanks for standing still, wanker.
Okay.
Okay, mate. Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So nobody notices anything. Cool.
It's like Christmas morning. It's like Christmas morning.
Oh god.
It's like Christmas morning.
This is so weird.
It's like Christmas morning.
Have a gander at this little beauty.
She's a beaut.
Thanks, mate.
Okay.
Right then, let's play. Rock, paper, scissors.
Hell.
Let's throw 'em.
Bloody hell.
Let's throw 'em. On 3.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3.
Ha!
Okay. I don't know what I'm watching. What just happened? What the fuck? What the Bro. His soul just kind of ejected out of his body.
That's the way you do it.
Rock rain real. Yeah. Kurt Cobain POV, jeez.
Someone's about to have a very bad day. You had a good run, you mongrel.
Damn.
Rock, paper, scissors. Let's throw 'em.
Oh my god.
Give us a throw.
Great. He's just like, yeah, fuck this. Alright.
You're all bloody dead. Next time, you'll bloody ass.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to remember this is still demo.
Tis nice.
Damn.
Brilliant! Now that is a bloody perfect wig.
Damn.
According to bloody magic. You're me bloody wife now.
Alright.
Security alert.
Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Oh.
Charge.
Move gear forward!
They have like their own police team. That's crazy.
Hey, what just happened?
Security alert.
Time to get blooded!
Nice. People money.
Go, go, go.
Hold
That
on.
gear up.
So it's just literally acolyte pupil of Monoculus. Okay. Every single TF2 player after they lose the RPS, damn.
Go, go, go. Move that gear up. Move up.
Time to move!
Come out, coward.
Yeah, they
What in Sam Hill?
the hell?
You're making me very cross!
Okay.
I will slap the magic out of your mouth, twinkle toes. Yeah, that's right. Yo, heads up.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. That's weird and terrifying.
You brought hell on your people, lad.
Oh my gosh.
Thus begins my 1,000-year reign of blood.
Fire!
Okay. Damn. Gone.
Now that's magic.
Now I've seen.
If he was
Cast
able
your
to,
eyes on this.
if he was able to flick one bullet, what makes you think that throwing more is going to work? Hi, Kara. Welcome, welcome. You become a Jew, dude. I guess that's one way to look at it. Yeah.
I'm bearing a message of peace.
It don't seem like it. Yeah, you just kill people. That's not peace.
I'll notify your next of kin.
Okay.
Huh?
Scum sucking.
Uh-huh.
Scotch son of a bitch.
What a good that soldier training did ya? And then
I joined this team just to kill maggots like you. You are a spineless worm. You are a mistake of nature. You are walking up.
You are dead. I do appreciate the expressions that they gave the eye. He's got a real the animation on him is actually real expressive. It's actually pretty good. It's just a fever dream visualized. Yeah, I see this. Nice. All right.
Magic is weak, bloody hell.
Oh. Yeah, he's got a sniper on him now. Rip.
That's some shonky business right there. You filthy spook!
Oh, whoa, oh, okay, well.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Ew.
And I'll be staffed.
Damn. Bro.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. During the next 23 minutes. Alrighty. And the entire player base of the server? Damn. Okay. Okay. No, guys, it only hits his brain. Soldier means usually don't use it. Goddamn. Okay. I was just looking to see what was going on there. Bro. Okay then. Wow. Hey.
Let's do this.
Ew, ew. Oh, ew. Gross. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay then. Okay. Hey. Okay then. Sometimes it makes you think how people come up with these kinds of videos. Yeah, really. It's too gory to be funny for me, but it's too goofy to be serious, but I appreciate the effort, yeah. It's just a little bit, too much of each and not enough in between. Because I'm gonna be honest, this kind of feels more like a PSA for server security more than anything. Oh, okay.
We failed, men.
Rippo. Damn.
Do you call that screaming? Let me give you some advice, son. A winner knows when to fight and when not to fight. Answer. Never stop fighting.
Damn.
I am you.
Okay.
Un-American uniform. A ghost. What's that? Ghost. I am dead? No.
Okay.
You were... You have grit, you have valor, and now you have proof. Yeah. You are me. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Okay. What the hell did he just do? It's kind of a slow-going animation, isn't it?
Now I am big war hero.
Men, you're about to become someone's new worst nightmare. Let's make some pain, boys.
Let's kick some ass and take some games. Giddy up, boys.
That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Let's do this.
It's crazy. I'm just sitting here like... I'm just kind of sitting here like, where's the anarchy? Like, why are we reminiscing on the dead here? Uh-oh. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Okay. That's creepy. And yet somehow a fitting horror modification for the pyro here. Rip. Okay.
You deserve a medal.
I also find it funny that he has no gun, but he has grenades on his torso. What the hell? Why not just use one of those? You'll be fine. You suffered worse. That's cursed? Yeah, just a little bit. 24 minutes later. They use communicate with other services and servers, gives partial access to server information. Okay.
Damn it! This world is dead. Oh, crap.
All right.
I'm tired of looking. Stay frosty. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. This is Ghost helping him out every step of the way here. Yeah, medic super dead. Oh. Wow.
You were good, son.
Well, you had just enough time to write the code down. Then, let's see. Video got more time skips than average Family Guy episode have flashbacks? Maybe, but a lot of that is just because of the limited skill for the production, I guess. Fun fact, the pickaxe weapon taunt for Soldier literally him taking a grenade and blowing himself up. Oh my gosh. It's a pickaxe weapon because there are 2 pickaxes that the soldier can use. Ow. Gunmetal, what? Okay. I don't know if that's the same code, but I guess so, okay. Oh boy. They look like they'll come back to life at any time. That's a little spooky. Bro. Yeah, just couldn't have done something like that myself. And Mrs. Blue does spoil me a little bit, maybe. He's going to unbox a gunmetal case. Damn. I think that's the lighting that makes him look older looking. Oh, gross. Oh god, yep, here we go, another one of these fucking things. You have your weapon or not? Okay. Alright, good, nice. Why not just make sure you have a weapon for yourself? There should be some lying around. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright. I mean, that's a great way to lure them out. Okay, so they don't seem to see him. I don't know about smelling either. Yeah, so they can only hear, I guess. Let's see. These pyros remind me of the snakes in the soccer game. I've never played that, so I don't know. It embraces the horror aspect that became better. The beginning felt like some random bullshittery. Yeah, a little bit. Yep, okay. Well, I mean, that works too.
All clear.
Alright.
Let's get this cart moving. Hup, hup, hup. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Say your prayers and grab some air. Sir, yes, sir. Forward.
Alright. Alright. No players left. Alright. Eye for an eye? I don't know how I feel about this. Post credits, okay. So we're still back on the server here, I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing they only killed enough to get out. Okay. Alrighty then.
Ready.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, on one hand, it does come off as someone who's, like, maybe a little experienced, but tried to make it work anyways. Which is fine. That's not really the biggest concern, but it just kind of felt like it was dragging on for a bit, too. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think with a bit of polish and work, it could have been fine, but this is me. Ugh, okay. I had no idea what was happening the whole time. I couldn't tell you either. It was like, in the beginning it felt like some random bullshittery, or at least rooted in somewhat of a reality. Maybe it just got polarized by some aspects of it. I don't know. It just started from serious to begin with. Maybe a little bit. Or maybe the idea was that it was trying to make it seem like it was fun and fine, until it wasn't. I don't know. It just kind of... I feel like they probably should have gotten more to the point a little faster is all. It was a bit dragged out. I guess this is episode 2, so we'll watch this. I don't know. I'm getting a little confused by the first one. This one's probably not going to do me any favors either, so... yeah, let's see what this one's about, and we'll probably end the reactions for today on this. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boop. This kind of looks like some Rasmus shit. Endless Greed? Sounds about right. Halloween server? Oh boy.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Okay. He's got some JoJo vibes going on.
Doctor! You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good stuff.
You might like this. That heavy's a bonus thing.
Doing good, lad. Thank you.
Alright.
Hello, everyone. Help me secure the point, Peter.
Yes.
Okay.
Move that asses up.
I don't know how you understand the pyro, but sure.
Sniper. Schnell, secure this point.
Not yet, mate.
But
Not
I
by
like how he like flicked his hat and it just kind of like glitched instead of actually doing anything.
secure
Hold
this.
on.
Schnell.
Yeah, it glitched in it before resetting into the spot it's supposed to be. And these guys, nice looks they have, yeah, they're pretty interesting. As the FP mentioned when he recommended it's really rooted in JoJo that the soldier had to, the soldier do had to stand there. What? I have no idea what was happening the whole time. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to be just as confused again.
Secure this point.
Not yet, mate.
But
Not by a long shot.
Okay.
If your strategy is to
capture this bloody thing.
It's not working. This is as good as you're gonna do.
Sniper is a spy. Nah.
Alright. Ow. Friendly fire.
Did that sting? Now, Piker.
Sniper!
Alright.
Yeah.
Where is entire teams?
I don't know, mate. Everything's gone bloody crazy.
Alright.
Oh, this is not good.
I have plan for you.
Hey.
We wait.
Hey.
Oh my god.
That's the way you do it.
Alrighty then.
Cheers,
okay. Like, what the hell are you gonna do? I guess.
Ha ha! That's good, Scrumpy.
Alrighty.
Gah! Hear me, man?
This will work.
All right, mate. Here. Huh. Thanks, mate. Aye.
Okay.
My skill is feasted on this.
Doctor,
The hell are you gonna do?
Ah, what's this loss? Move the gear, please. This
Alright.
guy.
nice.
Like, what the hell else do you do?
What was that?
An enemy.
Okay.
What the?
Hold on. I'm gonna go back. I want to see what he saw.
Nice. What was that?
An enemy. What the bloody hell just happened?
I guess I didn't show it.
Now that's downright embarrassing.
Oh, hello.
Something is different.
What?
Maybe.
I told you, everything's gone bloody crazy.
Thankfully, I already don't remember this. Wait, where is Doctor? Stop, medics! A bloody spy!
Crikey.
Oh!
Wait, hold on. Server receive error, Archon disable respawn systems changed to 1. So they okay, so they can't respawn now, fuck.
Everyone, look! What the bloody hell? What's this now?
What is happening? Insanity! I can't take any more of this insanity!
Oh! Okay.
All right. This is
Not a
actually
spy.
really bad. Ooh. Oh, that's apples, mate.
Bloody
okay.
epic!
Hat.
Halloween gift.
Move, Snell. Get bloody going.
Everyone, we must stop!
Nobody paid attention to him. Damn. Alright.
Aces.
Wait, so there's gifts different in a different spot of the server? Okay, great. Yeah, they're all dead. They're super dead. Nice.
Oh, now would you look at that?
Okay. Wait, is that something you can actually do in the game? I know you could do that with Soldier. I didn't know if you could do that with Demo or not. What is it, like bomb jumping or something like that? I don't know. Wait, what it's called. Maybe not at that angle, but you can. Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
Medic is spy, but not that same time. Doctor could have that stand.
Okay. The gift came to him. You can sticky jump us down? Okay. Oh, okay then.
If I wasn't the man I was, I'd kiss you.
Hello, Fräulein.
Hey, look at this bonny thing. Cast your eyes on this. Bloody hell!
In my medical opinion, that hat looks ridiculous.
Oh, me mother Tilly. Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
This is so much fun.
Stop now! Where is sniper?
Uh-oh.
No! Pyro and Demo Man will find sniper together.
Okay.
Move! Hey,
Yeah, he's not having any of this
you
shit.
can we find him?
Alright. You can take way more damage than Soldier, but you can get a lot further. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Nothing.
Yes. Is there a point?
Not anymore.
Now what?
We will find sniper.
Jawohl.
Okay.
This way.
So we're just finding Sniper for like 20 fucking minutes.
Yes.
Alright. I'm assuming the Sniper got. Alright, we need to pause for a moment. I wouldn't exactly call this brain rot, but it is definitely made by an amateur who's really trying to, like, draw it out for effects, but there is such thing as too drawn out, and we're definitely getting into that territory, and I'm having a hard time staying focused here. Just a little bit. We're not even halfway done. Oh my god. Alright. Why is this section the most replayed? Alright. Well, I guess I got something to look forward to. Yeah, I'm spacing out. Yeah, it's very poor pacing. I would speed it up, but I'm worried that it would mess with, like, being able to hear what they're saying, too. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can move on. Everyone ball at that moment, it seems. I guess so.
Not good. Bloody hell.
Alright.
Hey! Move it, lad! Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
I like that stove, though, even though it's just kind of an in-game asset, but I do like the style of it. I kind of wish they'd bring stoves like that back in a way. I don't know. It just seems like an effective way to both heat up the house and be able to cook at the same time instead of just, like, having, like, 50 billion units to do all of that. Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, you guys can spam the dungeons, it's fine. I will, move it over a tiny bit so it's not completely in the way, though. Sorry, guys. It was recommended for me to watch this, and then things didn't go quite as I thought it would. There you go. It's gonna cover the chat, but it's fine. It's temporary. Guys, wait a second. This is a good stove. Like, what? Like, come on. Come on. Can we appreciate the antiques? Come on. Let us appreciate the antiques. We gotta make something out of this.
Oh. That sniper is hiding somewhere.
Alright.
Yes!
We did it!
Okay.
Buck up, lad! We'll get them next time.
Okay.
Look here, Pumpkinhead.
He's dead! Alright, I'll go!
Alrighty.
Pyro!
Heavy fate!
Okay, here we go.
Move!
Bit of action.
Heavy, give us a hand!
Go!
Hey! Get over here!
Okay, he is dead now.
Good! I used to... Pyro, he's dead! Sniper, he's dead! I can't take it anymore!
Oh my God.
Make some magic stuff!
Medic! I know you are not on this team!
But, bro.
The medal! Do you remember that?
Where are
Did you think I would forget that? You, baby, can stand.
Okay.
I dare you.
But? Ridiculous! You are trying my patience! Heavy! You're a back-poking snake!
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
You better hide, you big ugly girl. I'll kick you back to whatever hell you crawled out of.
Oh shit. Alright, well I guess it was him. Why is it always the medic, damn? Yeah, it's a nice stove, jeez. Are you surprised? You were just accusing him of it. Oh, okay, never mind. There is a spy, though.
Medic!
Wait, is that... I mean... It just looked like... What is that mask? Oh my god.
You are a spy!
Apologies.
Alright. Amazing. Because the germ, he deals with the germs a lot. Oh my gosh. This really is a JoJo thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Congratulations. You're a winner.
Alrighty.
I am not easily impressed, and yet you have impressed me. My stand fight the system.
Okay.
See.
Alrighty then.
Medic!
This is a trick.
Okay. Player's stole hand left the game.
I can feel the blood coursing through my veins. Heavy. You saw my stand. It seems I am not the only stand. You, sir.
Oh, okay.
Big trouble now.
Indeed.
Does not give a shit about his sandwich. Him.
That is close.
I will find out. Running away. Well now. Let us commence.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty then.
Hello again, dumbbell.
Alrighty.
Maybe your colleagues will send a man next time.
Okay. Oh.
You subnormal freak.
Let this be a lesson for you.
You disgust me.
Oh, okay.
Much better.
You are not.
Say JoJo ain't about people wandering aimlessly for 12 minutes. True. I mean, it's definitely dragging out a bit, isn't it? I'm sorry, you guys. Well, this is a VIP recommendation, so I kind of have to react to it. Sorry. I don't know what else you want me to do. I could like speed it up a little bit, maybe. We'll see how bad this comes off. Hi, Dash. Welcome.
Spy!
Of course. I'm not just any spy. I am the god.
Okay. That works well enough anyways.
You are not so good as you think. Haha.
Alright. Okay. It's a little goofy, but it works.
Your luck runs out.
I think not.
Ready?
I know. That was a skill. Activate the stand.
Not possible!
Well, perhaps I'll make a suggestion.
More
Run.
knives, of course. Oh! Oh, yep. That's a lot of knives. Yeah, I think he's deado. Then again, no. I guess not. Oof. Oh boy.
It's a surprise you'd have the pulse.
Okay.
Oh, please. You look like death swarmed over.
Okay. Yeah, speeding it up a little bit was a good idea. It's paced so slowly. Oh. Yeah, he didn't leave. Yeah, you're big dead now.
You have done well, heavy.
Rip.
Now, you will die as you lived. Morbidly obese.
Up. Okay then. Oh.
You are so wrong! I am not very heavy! I am yours!
You disgust me, fat man.
Alrighty. Vampire spy? Okay, sure. Where the hell is he getting his freaking adrenaline from here?
Please, just stay down. I'll see you in hell.
Okay.
Did you think you could beat me?
Bro.
You are going to need much bigger guns if you think you could beat heavy weapons guy. You kill many teammates. You kill Demo Man, Medic, Pyro, Sniper.
Oh my god, are we actually invoking the power of friendship bullshit?
What the hell? Just stay down, fat man. Who are you?
I am Heavy Man.
Okay. Sure, standing as the protagonist, I guess so. Okay. Yep, so we're definitely doing JoJo's here.
You fight like men. Okay, crush.
Alright.
You are going to need bigger guns.
Alrighty. Amazing. We lack so much context a little bit. But I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of how I felt when I tried to watch JoJo for myself. Where I just felt like there was like no context. None at all. It just felt random for a good chunk of it, so... I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this seems on par for the course. Okay.
So much blood!
Wow.
Oh no! Still alive! Good.
Burn in hell.
What?
Burn in hell, you muck.
Okay. Damn.
Now. I hate you.
Adorable.
You feel the burning, the pain. This is justice. До свидания!
Rip. Bye. Nice. You got his fucking sandwich back. Damn. No, rip. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Amazing.
Alert! The point is now available for capture.
Okay. Respawn changed to 0, so people came back. That's... Oh boy, here we fucking go. Oh. Alright, after the defeat of the spy, server has resumed at the point was finally captured. Okay. Every guy ventures friends and proceeded to leave the server. Okay. Yeah, but I guess I thought the respawn would allow them to come back. I guess not. What happened to the eyeball monster? Not on the last server, not on this one apparently. I'm so lost. Me too. Oh my gosh. The pacing was so bad that I had to turn it up to 1.5 speed. That's not good. That's not good. Just I did my best to try to react to these guys because it was they were both VIP recommendations. But maybe let's not do any more from this guy. It was very slow and a little confusing. Like I get it. TF2 SFMs are supposed to have a little randomness in it, but it didn't feel like a meme. Like, they tried to give it more purpose than a meme, but it tried to also, like, take the purpose and dragged it out very long. It just, I don't know. There was just something about it that just didn't sit with me. I think a lot of you guys felt lost and bored, too. Is the creator going for an MCU-type series? I don't know. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna just save this VOD, but I won't. I don't think I'm gonna be making videos out of these last two ones just because I felt like they were. Because you guys come to watch my reactions, and I felt like I had very little to react to during this, so I'm really sorry, guys. I tried to make the most of it, but it just felt like there was nothing to react to. It was just blindly watching a video with you guys. So I apologize. It just feels like a very low quality video, and I just couldn't contribute. So. Consider this like, I guess, special, I guess, live only a thing. You're not gonna see it anywhere else. Oh well. I wish it was higher quality, but unfortunately, that's not the case. Okay. Got some Human Torch shit going on. Cool. Alright, before I let this end, I'm gonna normalize the speed so I don't have issues with that later. Alright, anyways. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, I'm sorry about those two. I was just kind of fulfilling the, the request that you guys wanted for the VIP reactions, but yeah. Maybe, I don't mind reacting to these, but it does feel like it happens often, and these last two, or specifically from that guy. Like, I'm sure he's probably, maybe he's gotten better, I don't know. But the pacing in these last two were really not good. I'm really sorry, guys. The creator may have been a little too ambitious. Maybe a little bit, yeah. I mean, I feel like there were a lot of corners he could have cut to really shorten it down. It could have easily been like a 12-minute video instead of a 24-minute one. Very easily. And I kind of wish maybe he'd go back and maybe abridge it a little bit, but I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Oh well. Alright, in any case, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I need to stretch too. I think you guys should do the same. I'll try not to be too long because I know the timer's still ticking. So, when I come back, we'll get into gaming. Just kind of like our usual. It's just, instead of it being like 4 to 6 hours, it's like an 8-hour thing. So, oh my god. Alright. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me get the music started for you guys. And boop. Alright, I'll be right back.
Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the last 2 reactions, guys. Like I said, they were recommended through the VIP, and it's my obligation to at least react to the recommendations from people who are subscribers, so I kind of just felt like I had to, but those last 2 were really a slog for all of us, I think. I'm sorry about that, you guys. I try to make sure that the reactions I give you guys are high quality, but that was really bad. So on that note, I guess what do you guys want to see for gaming? I would prefer to keep it to what I've got installed. I did figure out that Oblivion just runs really heavy. It probably mostly runs heavy because I struggle to actually have it do stuff here. Also, I gotta turn the music down, hang on. So I think what I'll do is I'll run a poll based on the games I have installed right now that maybe you guys want to see. So, oh. Randomly a sub gift from somebody. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me find... Alright, here. The game for today, let's see. I've got... Let me take a look at my list here. I think I tried to get Cult of the Lamb to work before, but it was, not working for me, so I think I might skip that for now until I figure out what's wrong with it. It's mostly like the Twitch side of it wasn't working, so I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh wow, I actually don't have that many on here right now for gaming. That's... Okay, that's actually interesting. I've actually cleared through a lot of these. Which I guess is good, but also, I don't know. I'll put Cult of the Lamb on here anyway. If I can't get it to work though, we'll go with whatever works next. And I'll shorten the timer here, because I had it up to 5 minutes for yesterday. There you go. Polls up. I'll let you guys vote on that for a minute while I snack on some quackers. I feel like picking that meta world of TF2 and adding supernatural and stuff makes us all doozy. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. It just kind of felt like they were just doing random things. And none of it really made sense or meshed well, you know? Maybe that's just me. Yeah. No, I'm not blaming anybody on the server for it. I'm not really even blaming the guy who made it. I'm just saying that I wish he had done a little bit better of a job with it. It had the potential to be decent. He just, I think the execution just kind of fell short. I'm not blaming anybody for it. My brain is a groggy mush. Yeah, a little bit. I really want to go fix some food. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Dash. I hope you eat well. Maybe to him is a man. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that when you make something for yourself, and it's not really understood by anybody outside of your little friend circle or yourself, it gets really confusing, you know? I hope Living or Marbles wins. JoJo's can work with TF2, I've seen it. Maybe. Now, obviously I'm not gonna do, like, marbles the whole time, unless you want me to do, like, a really big, long session. 4 hours is a long time to be doing marbles, though. 4 hours is a long time. Although it would actually be a good idea to try to mess with like making my own map maybe, so that would help kill some time with that. Imagine making a TF2 video combining the Shaman King and Polish comedy. Oh my gosh. It sounds like quite the mix, but I feel like I lack context to understand what exactly you mean. Custom pumpkin marble map, maybe. It looks like Marbles is one anyway, so... Yeah, okay. We can do Marbles for a little bit until we get bored, and then we'll switch to something else depending on what time we have. Okay, let me pull that up real quick. I'm gonna minimize this. Rightfully, I should try to get some of the newer games that I have installed and try to actually get those working, because that would be nice. Marvel's decompress. We're married with children. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean by that, Pozo? Okay, something more international. Naruto and honeymooners. Oh, okay. No, I didn't read that first time. My bad. Yeah, no. Okay, that sounds a little weird. Okay, let me get the game screen up here. Also, I need to set the game here. Okay, there we go. No, it's a sitcom. Yeah, I figured it was probably a sitcom from the sounds of it, but I just, I don't watch a lot of sitcom or TV, to be honest. So, like, I know some things, but not a lot of things. Alright, let's try building a map this time. See if maybe I can get one that, is interesting for you guys. Hopefully I don't take too long, building it, though. It'll be interesting, though. Okay. Alright, first things first. Skybox. Okay, we only have one thing here. Alright, first things first, let's get the start thing here. Okay, I have to drag and drop, that's kind of awkward. World gravity. I might want to just leave these on default here. Alright, so it comes out here. Entering combat zone from here? Okay. So... kind of started out here. Let's get some obstacles here. What is this? I don't know what this is for. Oh, okay. I think this is just the material for making the obstacle. Let's see, what is this? What is this? I'm gonna get rid- oh! It deleted everything. Make the euthanasia ride? I have no idea how to even go about doing that. Oh my gosh. Also, I'd have to, like, maximize the skybox, I think. Or have this, like, go all the way up to as high as possible here. Just to make sure I had the drop for it. Oh my gosh. I can't do, like, I don't think I can do loop-de-loops is the thing, too. That's the other thing to consider here. Oh my god, this thing goes high. Holy fuck. We'll leave it like that for now, I guess. I don't know what else to do with it. But as far as, like, making it like the euthanasia, there's no... I don't think there's any, like... There's no, like, straight down that I can see here. grab this, we'll grab this. Alright, no, I'm gonna get rid of this. We'll do this. No, okay. I'm just looking for a straight slope that goes straight down here. Can you please get rid of that? Thank you. Do we have a verduct? What is a verduct? I mean, I could do like real tight I could do big circles like I guess horizontally rather than vertically. I can't do like loop-de-loops. I don't have that option. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. I think my only option is just to go, like, straight down. Okay, so one of these is bigger than the other.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Stop. Yeah, so I guess my best bet is just to make as many of these as possible. Does anybody remember the stats on that fucking thing? I feel like this would just be a big fucking drop into, like, nothing. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm kind of worried that I'll be copying Meow Mooney's thing that she made for... Although she kind of tried to, like, add turns, but they're, like, half-baked. I don't know. I know, she kind of just tried to make it work. She threw something together, she didn't understand the thing. I don't understand it either, is the thing. Need to pick the straight one and change the position? I don't know, maybe? I don't know how to change this position. Oh, you mean like this? Oh god, alright, yeah, alright, Good thing the usual button for undoing actually works. That would be annoying. Alright, let's see. I don't know what it's... Oh. Thank you for head pets. There we go. Something like that anyways. I kinda wish I just had... Oh god, alright, hold on. Alright, let me see if I can at least match the slope here. Yeah, that looks about right, kind of. Kind of, anyways. Although I may want to manually, like... Oh god, alright, hold on. Alright, I can't move it, it's locked on. No, that's, okay. That's gonna be a real nasty straight down, though. Yeah, I can't get it to uncouple. So it's gonna have a weird gap. We'll have to do a couple of tests here, you guys. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna copy. Oh, okay, it automatically goes down. Alright, in that case. Straight to fucking hell with this thing. Will this wiggle slide ever end? I don't know. Oh, good lord, that looks steep as shit. Now, I don't know about doing a loop-de-loop, but I could potentially do, okay, no, this is meant to be like a cap almost on a thing. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Hold on. Yeah, that's gonna cause a lot of problems unless I find an alternative for this. I had to run into a cooking problem. I used more jalapeno brine than I used actual pickled jalapenos. Oh no. That sounds like it's going to be pain. Alright, hold on. Before we do anything here, you guys, I want to add an end zone here, just as a test. Alright, let's just grab it and move it over here. If it works correctly, this should be good. Alright, let me see. Where's the test? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do Gordy's map, test map. Or, no, I'll just do Gordy's map. It's not done, though. Belt name, okay. We'll call it the Death Spiral. I'll figure out, okay, it said invalid. I'm assuming no punctuations or saves. Okay, there we go. The toilet. No, I'm trying not to copy other people here. I needed to focus on the marble. It doesn't... Oh, okay. Well, it's not going to focus on it. Alright, cool. Alright, so instead of putting it there, I'm gonna drop it here. How did it fall off? What? It phases through. What the hell? What? I don't... I don't understand what the hell happened. Do I have to actually set them to have physics? Does this have physics? I don't understand. I have to set each and every one of these to have physics? That's so annoying. And if I miss one of them, it just falls through. Alright, amazing. Great gameplay. Alright, let me actually make sure that this is actually doing what I think it's supposed to do. Okay. So it fell out, I think. How do I design a designer? Yeah, I don't know. Well, see, once it worked, once it rolled down and started working, it worked. So here's what I'm gonna do: is I'm gonna start it up here, but then I gotta make my way down to the bottom here. All right, down to the bottom. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Did you remember to make the track physical? God damn it. Alright, so. Alright, here it comes. Come on. Come on down. Okay, it does make it. That's what matters. Alright, so in that case, it does work now. It wasn't... I think it could have just been a mishap on my part, to be honest, but I don't know. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually aim this up a little bit because I need the speed to kind of go into a loop that's not gonna like cause the marble to fall off at rapid speed. Because the way this is right now, it's gonna fall right out. Okay, maybe not with these two. The problem with this is probably going to cause issues with it launching or something. Really wanted to build some real marble tracks, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. It needs to be a smooth into a, and maybe I'll have to figure out how to make a tunnel here. Because I don't really want to change the angle, it's a lot of work. But if I can make like a... But if I can almost do like an over-the-top here thing. Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do me any favors here. They don't give me, like... Okay, that's history of the objects I've used. Because I don't want this to be like something that randomly gets used here. I don't want it to come to a hard stop is the thing. I need it to be like a gentle slope into a turn here. I don't know why I have to set the physics on it. It's really annoying. But the idea is to kind of just slope it in a way that where when I do the turn it won't fall off. Hopefully. That's not gonna work out. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do it more like this. I just don't know how to, like, stop. I'm gonna have to, like, find a way to tell the grid to stop working here. Okay, actually, that's an idea, where I'm just kind of like, oh wow, that's tilted. I'll try to make it work. Okay, yeah, that needs to be tilted down a little bit. Okay, seriously, how do we turn the grid snap off? Oh, it's already off, what the fuck? Okay. It's one of those where I don't want it to be, like, going uphill here. It's a little annoying, actually, that I have to worry about this. Alright, hold on. I got an idea. Because I want it to be able to kind of intercept this here. Because most of the marbles are going to be coming from this end anyways. Something like that anyways. It's not perfect, I know. I think that'll work though. See, I have Hot Wheels /6 out of this, or that one parking station I lived with the elevator and stuff. That was shit, damn. What the hell? How did that end up over there? That's weird. But yeah, not only does it need to be working, but it needs to be aimed down here, so hang on. Might have turned the speed up a little too much. There we go. Honestly, I think that'll work. Then I kind of just go straight again. Alright, I'm gonna copy this in the hopes that it will, there we go. And I'm just gonna have it get tighter and tighter as it goes down. I don't know if I'm gonna call it the toilet, but I don't think I want to be honest. Alright, and this is the part where I start, spiraling the hell out of this. What did I say? What did I say that was sus? Have you heard about the game Golf with Your Friends? Yes, I have. The problem is I don't have the game because I don't have friends to, or at least I didn't anyways, for the longest time. Okay, so alright, we'll do 2 here. Oops. And then it'll be 1 basically before it becomes just a where it's just like turns at this point. Alright, hold on. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then we have the turn here. And now it's just the turns. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna just do this for I don't know, a few rounds just to mess with people. It doesn't get much smaller than this, unfortunately. For all the people who had complained about some of the maps being dizzy, trust me, you haven't been dizzy. Oh boy. Alright, and what I'll do is I'll open this out into a big thing and I'll just... Oh, you know what? I should definitely put speeds here. Sure, for sure. And then we'll put the end in here. Maybe a little bit higher, something like that. Actually, hold on, I'll do it more like this. I want it to kind of launch a little bit, you know? I'll have to test it. Whoops. Wait, what the hell happened? Fuck. Wait, why am I moving? Okay. Hi, Jared. Doug, welcome. Doing just a little bit of map making. Hello, Sebastian. Are you trying to recreate the water slide in the video we watched? Yes, I am. That's what some of the sprouts on the Twitch side here wanted to. Here, let's do... I definitely want to do these, for sure. I feel like they're too big, though. Can't make it smaller, though. Fuck. Alright, amazing. I don't know if I should or not, to be honest. Let's do a little test here. Let me save... Alright, let me drop the marble and let's see where that goes. Alright, let's go. No, it doesn't even make the first turn. Okay, cool. Great, amazing. So which part of it is failing here? Okay, it's probably just the slope into it. Okay, in that case, I don't know if I have the ability to, like... I don't know what this does, to be honest. But if I can use this to kind of, like, prevent this from... I don't know, like... Mostly just using it as, like, a way to keep the thing in check here. Alright, hold on. I gotta drop another marble and see what it does, how it reacts to Alright, that's not helping me at all here. Okay, drop marble. Let's see what this does. Nothing? Oh, it's just a transparent fucking thing. Okay, cool. Alright, hold on. Let me put physics on this thing. I have a feeling it doesn't have any physics. Oh no, it does. What? I don't know what that does anywhere. Okay. Amazing. How's the build going? I don't know. It's, I'm having trouble with this section where the marble wants to go flying and I don't know how to fix that in a way that makes sense. So I guess I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't go flying is the key here. Oh. God damn it. Okay. I think my movement speed is too high too here, so that's not helping any. Alright, so what I'm gonna... Okay, so this is what I could do. Problem is, can I do this without it freaking snapping on me automatically? Because I just needed to keep it from, rotating away in a way that it starts to go flying in a way I don't want it to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to center it as like a wall instead of like trying to have it be a top here. There you go. Okay. Alright, hold on. I feel like I should probably just, like... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the second thing. Alright, try this again. Wordy thinking, I am thinking. This is part of the map that we're trying to make here. Where I'm just trying to figure out how they did the barriers. Without having to, like, randomly learn how to 3D code and do random shit with it. Like, I don't need this to be, like, fancy. I just need it to... I just needed to keep the marbles in place, you know? So they don't go flying off the edge here. Alright, so I'm gonna copy that. And I'm gonna move it here and then down. I'll have to readjust its positioning a little bit, but that'll be fine. And of course the angle that it's turning at. Cause like I just wanted to cover the gaps up more than anything, and I think that works for now. Hopefully, alright, let's save this. Let's drop a marble again, and we'll see how that goes. Gosh. Alright. I can't stay on the goddamn track. God damn it. Ah! Well. That's what I was trying to avoid. Fuck. What do I do now? It just went flying. Wait, hold on. Let me put it up here and then I'll see where exactly it's flying off. It's probably like right here. Yep, right there. Okay. Alright, in that case, I can just kind of, let's see. Give me 1 second. Alright. I don't want to add too many like stray pieces just to make this work, but oh. If I can kind of like capture it a little bit in a way where it kind of where it rolls in a way where it kind of just stays on the map, that'd be ideal. But doing so without messing up the map's gonna be hard. Actually, I should probably increase the scale of this. Okay, no, that's too big. That's too big. That's still too big. Okay, never mind. Let me do this one with a bigger scale. Let's do a twice the size. Then let me try to rotate this so it's not that big a deal here. Trying is the key word here, guys. Trying. No, that's not gonna work. At least not like this. I think I have an idea of how to fix this, though. Kind of, sorta, not really. I do feel like I'm using the wrong piece for this, though. Yeah, I think I need to use a straight line for this. Gosh, I wish the controls for moving this around was a little better. So I'm not having to chase around the pieces every time. Gosh. Good night. Apparently you can't click it if it goes, it gets too close to like one side of the map, which is annoying. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just like add it as like a cover instead of fucking around with this. I can't help but feel like that's really the thing I should be doing here. I feel like that would be slightly better than whatever the hell I'm trying to do here. Or maybe it doesn't need to be that crazy. Maybe I could just make it work like this. There we go. That kind of works. It's very janky though. I feel like I could do a little better on this. I guess what matters is that I have this mostly lined up in a way that it can't, like, fall out here. That's the big thing here. I guess I should probably move it down a little ways so that it's more lined up a bit. Something like that. Something like that, anyways. And then I just gotta turn it. Right, turn it. Thank you. I don't know if that'll work or not. Let me take a look. It's very jankily put together, but... Oh, it fell out anyways. Alright, cool. Up. Amazing. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this, you guys. Oh, that one stayed in. Okay, see, that one stayed in. Alright, hold on. Put the test marble up there. And then it should... Oh. Alright. Amazing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this. I need to do something smaller, I think. Is the answer to this. Or at least something for the, hit. Alright. Oh, I feel like I don't have enough control on this thing either, which is not helping. Alright. I feel like they need to revamp how you make this, because it's so... The controls are already frustrating as it is here. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Will you please just do what you're fucking told, for fuck's sake. Because I wish it was just as simple as just snapping it on the way you're supposed to, and this takes way too long. This is just going to guarantee that it falls off, though. Alright. Or maybe that is actually correct. Okay. Actually, I may have gotten it here. Alright, we're gonna drop the marble. I'm on Twitch, more emails also. Also, congrats on tier 1, thank you. Or year 1, thank you. Oh, hey, look, it actually worked. Look at that. Hold on, we'll do another test here. Sorry, I gotta catch up with the chat here. I apologize, I've been a little derpy here. Okay, yeah, that is a very tight turn, but it does fix that problem. So let me at least see if I can align it a little better so it looks nicer, and then maybe we can actually do a test around here. Alright, we'll save. Oh, no, thank you. Hang on one sec. Sorry, I'm just a little hyper-fixated here. Just a tiny bit. Come on, move over. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And just a little bit down. Perfect. There we go. Now that looks nicer. Alright, save. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. Sorry. Nostromo, hello. Sorry, I was hyperfixated on this stuff. I'm over the Twitch, I have more emotes. Also, congrats on your 1, Pog. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It looks like an obnoxious interface, not sure what would be better though. I don't know, the ability to actually snap things in the way that I want it to. Angle towards the inside of the guardrail is taller. I think if I drop this marble, it will do exactly what I need it to do on this corner, because it's only this elbow that has issues. I just need to keep it from falling off. That works beautifully. And most of the ones that have gone through there have not fallen out. So I think it's one of those where if it falls out, it's a skill issue. Actually, no, it'd be more like RNG, but still. Unfortunately, it does slow down a little bit here. Not much I can do, and without adding the speed test boosts here, which I worry would just make it even worse. Okay, yeah, and I feel like the speed happens a little too much here. Or there's too much of a speed drop for it to really be good. Sadly. It's one of those where I'll probably have to put like a speed up after the 1 turn and see if that works. Yeah, it's too slow to even make this. I'll have to move this forward. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Where did the marble go? Alright. I don't know what happened to it. Hold on. We might have a small issue here. Hopefully it doesn't stagnate in speed too much here. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Here, I'll grab this. Yeah, it slows down too much here. In that case, what I'll do is I'll get rid of this piece in favor of a piece like this. And follow it up with this. No, I want it to rotate to where it's gonna match this a little bit. I think I didn't fix this, I just gotta push it up and back here. Maybe? No. Alright, the scale needs to be bigger, I think. But hang on. up like this. Oop, okay. Yeah, I don't want it to be like anything too crazy here. I just wanted it to be sloping down, and I'll have to move this. I'm not gonna make any like crazy thing here. I'm just gonna oh god, what am I gonna do about this slope thing? Fuck. Fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it as is. If you can't make that, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Oh, I just deleted it. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, if you can't make this, I don't know what to tell you. Headache is returning. Okay, thank you, Dash. I'm sorry. This took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. Rest well. Oh. Not. Game, please. It is not cooperating with me. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we have this. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do here now is I'm going to try to add some speed ups. Try is the keyword here. Okay, no, the bare minimum is that. Okay, no, I'm gonna go put one here. I'm gonna put... I don't know if I need to do more than that. Hang on. I'm gonna drop another marble. Well, I'll probably have you guys run this once it actually, you know, works well. Potentially. Okay, that one I feel like didn't work. Alright, hold on. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so I think it was just too far below the line here. Alright, I'm gonna do another drop. I want to see if this works. Kinda? Kinda? I'll need to up it a bit. Up it, rotate it, and then move it this way, I think. Oh, great. I missed it. There we go. Can I please have my drop marble, please? Thank you. It doesn't really speed it up that much, does it? Yeah, it got too high is what happened. Let's put this at 75. Oh. Can it not go higher than that? I guess not. That's annoying. That actually might work out. Hold on, I'm gonna, because I want the speed to get reignited once it, once you start going actually through the loop here. without, because they're already going from a really high speed moment over here into another one. Okay, drop marble, because it kind of slows down a little bit here. Yep. Too strong. Too strong. Damn. Alright, alright, try this again. Nope, too strong still. I want it to be fast without it being launching you off the side there. There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like it's gonna be a slow one either way. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here as well. And move this over, and I think the magnitude was like 200,000 was the safe point here. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Because it's one of those where I want it to actually kind of go fast. We need to test it, yeah. Yep. Alright, hold on. Does it do that all the time? Yes, yes it does. Okay, that's a problem. It shouldn't be doing that all the time. Okay. So from here, off of the first speed boost, it kind of does slow down just a tiny bit. And it falls off. Okay, cool. Alright, hold on. Let me do one more test. And I probably should just have you guys play it. Alright, yeah. I don't know. The more I play around with it, the more I'm disillusioned by it. We're just gonna eliminate these. Alright, save. Okay, and... if I save it now, I have a feeling it'll be a problem later. Oh, we can actually erase it now, I think. Maybe? Okay. Anyways, let's see if this works. Alright, if you're on the Twitch side of things, it is exclamation play if you wish to join. I wish it worked on the YouTube side, but it's not set up to work that way. Wait, why am I green? That's weird. The marble map is live if you want to try testing it. You just type in exclamation play. You don't need an account or anything. You don't need the game itself. You can just kind of join and test it with me. What? See, it's like when you spend hours creating a character and then you look at the face and think, maybe I should have stopped an hour ago. Maybe a little bit. Okay, alright. I think we'll try to make it work with this. Alright, I think I'm just gonna follow you guys like this and see what happens. I can't change how the startup works, unfortunately. They didn't give me more than this for starting a custom map on. Oh, there goes Odin. He fell off. Oh wait, there's Postal. Oh, never mind. He flew off. Everybody's flying off on this one, unfortunately. Alright, it looks like me and Bunny and Nostrum are here. Still on the map. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, mess with people. I may have to add obstacles, otherwise it kind of becomes a guaranteed somebody wins. Don't you rig me, stop. It's just a test map. Oh, that's why my text is blue. It's because I created the map, okay. Oh, it wouldn't let me switch around here. Zoom in a little bit. I wish I could have made it work a little better with different stuff. Yeah, it kind of just goes straight in. I probably should have made it like a weird shot, but I don't know if the... Okay, so it brought me back here. Open. Okay, so I can just call on this one whatever I want here. Okay, hold on, let me open this one. Scam, don't you scam me. Stop. Alright, so what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try it with bots here, just because I can spawn 1,000 of them at once. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be a test of my processor. Oh god, no. Oh, it's already feeling it. Oh no. It already doesn't like this. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Yep, so many of them are dying now. Oh god. A lot of them are just falling off the edge. They're coming down so fast. Me when I buy Tic Tacs, oh my god. It's just a rate of death. Look at this shit. Oh my god. It looks like this one's the winner. But so many die in a bigger scale, man, with so many more. Oh my god, they're still falling off. And the game is still registering deaths, even though I think they stopped dying finally. Oh no, there they go. Alright, awesome. Oh boy. Needs more death. Damn. My computer's not handling this well. I hope they actually tell me how many of the 1,000 actually, like, made it. Yeah, it's a short course altogether here. Alright, so about a quarter of them survive, or about 3/4 of them survive the map, so that's not terrible. Loads of Mervils, yeah, a little bit. Oh! Sorry. I kinda just let this go for too long, huh? Well, I thought that was interesting to try anyways. Okay, let's try and just do a normal, like, four map thing here. Or a 4 round thing here, rather. Sorry. Anyways, it is exclamation play if you wish to join. You don't need the game, you don't need an account or anything. Alright, and I will be right back. I gotta go check on something real quick. Sorry, guys. I'll only be a moment. Hey Jay, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We're just about to do a random round of marbles. It's just like I was getting ready for it. Ah, okay. Oops, I shouted out the wrong person. Do not follow that. Dismiss. I don't know if that worked or not. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just oh my god, 30 minutes. I'm sorry, I screwed up. Ah. Alright. Oh my gosh, I don't think we even have enough for marbles right now. This is too few. Hi Rickwood, welcome, welcome. I hope your yeah, but I hope your day's going well, Jay. Those marbles, it's going. We were playing with a map for a bit. Yeah, Rickwood, if you wish to join, it is exclamation play. You don't need an account or anything, you just type it in the chat. But yeah, no, I was playing with a random, I made my own map, but it didn't come out as good as I would have hoped, but I guess you could complete it, so that is that, I guess. Okay, let's see if, see how this goes. Welcome, Knuckle, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'll be awake soon enough, yeah. Wait, Godzilla versus Whitney Houston, what the fuck? What the heck? Yeah, see, I don't know how people make such custom maps, it's crazy. Oh. Okay, yeah, I was definitely placing the dashes wrong. For certain. Okay, so it looks like we got, Dude Postal sneaking in the first place. Nostro's definitely trying to get there as well. The stream's going well. It's kind of been quiet. Mostly just catching up on reactions. I don't know when I'll get to processing them, though, just to let you know. It's mostly just boils down to when the subathon is allowed to end. But I do have a cap in place now. Oh, I fell off. I do have a cap in place now, so it won't go forever. Even though it was originally uncapped before. It could have been a problem if I had let it go that long. Okay, I'm not really sure who's in first place. Okay, I think it's Nostrum, potentially. Oh, what the? Oh wait, was that the ghost ball? I remember someone cheated to get ahead. Like, it was not even intentional, it was just like they got really far ahead on accident. Okay, so it looks like Odin's looking to try to take first place here. And Kansas a dangerous game, just a little bit. But that's why I added a cap. I figure either when time runs out or when the sub goal list expires, or rather when we hit the last one on my list, which is like at 350 subs. One of the two. I'm more likely to run out of time than anything, so I figured it'd be fine enough. Alright, Nostrum has won first place, second place for Odin, Postal for third, Bunny is fourth. Jay and Rick are trying to duke it out still, but the map is burning up. I don't know where the wall of fire is. I think it's a ways back still. Okay, I'm starting to see the fire. There it is. Okay, Jay and Bunny got in there, I think. Or no, Rick, sorry. Man, I just woke up. Yeah, at least you didn't fall off. I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, express delivery. I think this is the one where it looks like you're in the airport, maybe? Okay, never mind. I don't know what this is. Alright, but it is open and ready for people to join. Yep, so it's exclamation play if you wish to join. Oh, sorry guys. Itching a little bit. Oh my god. God damn it, Stream Elements. Actually, that'd be funny if I could get Stream Elements to be like... to accidentally join the map. That would be funny. Zilla versus JD Vance Battle of Maryland. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna start. I'm not gonna wait too much longer here. Alright, and we are off. Oh. Sorry, I was munching a cracker. Alright, it looks like I managed to sneak in the first place. I don't know how, but we got Jay here. With Nostrum, and everybody's competing with Nostrum here, basically. I do sure hope I get yeeted off the map again. That would be fun. Of course, I missed all the obstacles. God damn it, game. You're willing to screw me over any other time, but you won't do it when I want you to. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, you almost fell off. You almost fell off there. Oh my god. Absolute classic, right beside Godzilla. You wonder what? Oh, funny. You got a little overzealous there. I don't know how you got over there. What the hell? Yeah, you guys are still way back there. Of course I ended up in first place. Of course. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. I appreciate you setting me up to be declared as rigged. Every fucking time. What the hell happened? I don't know. I don't know how you got launched. I'm thinking maybe one of the obstacles that is known to fling people. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, Odin's making his way over slowly. He's still a ways out. I don't know what happened to the druid. He got stuck there. The wall of fire is quickly approaching, though. Alright, here comes Odin. Don't you call me rigged! Stop! Okay, can you make it before the fire? Okay, there you are. I wasn't sure how much further you had. Alright, next map. Oh, good lord, where did we end up? Oh, no. I feel like this is one of the ones that I tried to keep a mental note of not playing, but I don't remember, So, the map is open if you guys want to join. Sorry, I just I've gone a little bit without food, so I'm snacking a tiny bit. Sorry about this, guys. Oh my god. Postal, you and your long... you and your long play message, jeez. Okay. I'm just gonna hit the start button. Because I kind of just want to hammer through this, and then, I don't know, we'll probably do something else. We'll got, like... probably, like, a little over 2 hours still. Oh, nice sneak in there at the end. Looks like we got Jay in first place this time, for now. That could change. We got Druid, myself, Bunny, Postal, Rick. Okay. I think, Odin was joining us. I think he passed out. Yeah, I know he's been resting. For now. Oh, it's a little late for that, Odin, sorry. Well, so far, everything seems pretty by the books at the moment. It's, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Wait, are you gonna actually launch yourself in here? Oh my god, Jay. The class. The style. That was so clean. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think only Jay made it in. Got a couple of others here. Oh. Oh. I don't know if Postal's gonna make it here. Oh, frickin'. Okay, oh. Okay, so we have 3 deaths now. And they escaped their purgatory. No, he died. He died instantly. Jeez. Oh, no. He's the only winner. He won with style. That's crazy. Them. F. Them. Alright, last one, guys, for today. I don't know why there's that half-broken map over there that's not a part of the map. It's just something. I don't know what that is. Deserved win. Maybe. Okay, go ahead and join. It is exclamation play if you wish to join. Got full Kobe on us there, yeah. Just a little bit. Sorry, Odin, I thought you were asleep. Not yet, getting there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Postal. You and your long-ass Godzilla movie names. What the hell is this? SB? Do I want to know? Oh. Okay. That's a little weird. Okay, so this is just a camera view. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, we're gonna start. There are also messages. Maybe. Okay, so, oh, wait, this is an actual, like... Okay, this follows the whole thing. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, this is actually kind of, this is actually nice. I wish I had known about this before. I've just been following people individually this whole time. Oh, okay, so we got Druid in first place, followed by the Ghost Ball. He's doing well. He's speeding over there. Okay, so it looks like we got Bunny and Jade Desu and coming up here on but here, trying is the keyword here. Speed isn't quite working in their favor at the moment, though. Oh, okay, we got Druid zooming now. God, I wish I had known about this camera view sooner. This is nice. I don't have to completely observe everything here. Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, Druid, what happened? Oh wait, okay, no, they're focusing on... Okay, I see what happened. It has to do with the way the map is placed. It makes the last place look like it's in first place, and so it tries to focus on that. Which I guess is fine, but... Come on, me. Oh my gosh. Now it doesn't know who it's focusing on. Looks like Druid and Odin are competing for first place here. We'll see if either of them get anywhere. It looks like it kind of just looped and doubled. That's crazy. Nope, it looks like Odin is stuck in the first place. Okay, they're just focusing on them because we were close to the end, yeah. Oh, yep, Odin did win. Druid was very close with second place here. Looks like I managed to get third place here. I guess we're waiting on... Okay, Bunny and Postal. Jay, there he is. Nice. Oh, okay, that is the end. Alright. Alright. Oh, I don't have the best setup. My desk is a little on the cluttered side here. Okay, third place, going to... Odin, congrats. Even though you missed a one, you were doing pretty well. Second place, going to... well... Who cares about this one? Alright, anyways, first place, going to... Jay, congrats. Man, I think you styled on everybody so hard that one map. That's all it took was for you to win the one thing with style, and that was it. Goddamn. Collab. Damn. Who would have won third place if I hadn't been there, I wonder? Oh, that would have been a Postal. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Sorry, I'm moving my mic around. Okay. And, oh my gosh. Alright, what should we on the time with now? Because we still got a couple of hours. Let me look at... Ow! Thank you for the tithe. Hi, Orsted. Yep. Alright, give me one sec. I just gotta check on something. There was a little pop-up here. I don't think it's anything crazy here.
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Okay. No, I don't see... Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, cool. That was just a pop-up that annoys me. God damn it, not the egg. It's my job now spreading the egg gospel. Oh my gosh. Apparently I have floating flowers now, so that's fun. Okay, let me think here.
Furby had a beautiful dream.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting a little confused with the timing because I can't remember where I left off. I'll try to keep it around 8 hours, but I'm starting to get to the point where I'm getting a little confused and I don't remember what is where here. So let's see. Some of that is that the uptime is not quite as accurate as I thought it was. Yeah, I feel like I definitely lost my train of placement here. I think what I'm gonna do is just gonna kind of trust the OBS timing for now. I think that's the only thing I think of. I'm surprised for being it happened. Yeah, licensing. Yeah, that's the primary reason. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll try to bring up the poll again, but without the marbles. I don't know what you guys want to do. I mean, I have small indie games I could probably play instead, but I mean, while I'm here, I might as well just like, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Fuck the poll. Let me see what I've got that I haven't tried playing yet. Wait, where is it? Why am I looking at this? I don't know why I'm looking at this. Is this your good vibes? Yeah. My brain is getting tired enough that I'm feeling a bit dumb now. So, there's that. Games to play on stream soon. I know people want me to do horror games, but I've still kind of got cold feet on that. And it's too late in the day to be doing that right now. And I really should be saving them for the weekend anyways. I'm just trying to think a short game that I could play that won't cause too many issues. Didn't I have a list based on gameplay total? Hold on, let me look. Okay, here we go.
I came to play indie games and Mabel's on stream and I am all out of marbles.
Mabel's. Okay, this one's really tiny, so let's see if this game will, and I think it has really short gameplay. It might be something I can complete early enough. Something called Mini Thief. I don't know what it's about, so we'll see. Is Mabel why you'd be playing her? I don't know. I mean, I know who Mabel is. She's from freaking, what's it called? That one TV show that everybody likes. My grammar strikes again. Rippo. Game? Are you loading? You are not loading. Okay, cool. Will you work if I put you in compatibility mode? You will if you get updated. Great. Gravity Falls. Yeah, I can't. It's been a bit since I've watched it. Right. Rick and Morty at Gravity Falls on Adventure Time with Family Guy. Oh my god. Game, please. You took over my main screen. Are you kidding me? Hang on, I'm trying to see if I can get to the options here. Here we go. Alright, hold on. It's a little on the loud side here. Oh, I'm surprised I even caught that. Hold on. I'm gonna focus on it exclusively here. Okay. Let me turn the music off here. Okay. Honestly, in reality, connected to Rick and Morty is doomed. It's like being connected to the Marvel Zombies. True. Okay, so I don't know anything about this game other than that. Okay, other than that, it's about a thief. That's all I know. Stop. It's fine. Alright, story mode. Training, small house, I don't know. I don't know what this is about. It may be an arcade one. Oh wait, it wants me to use this. Okay. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. There's nothing good on tonight? Oh well, better go get to work. Rent's due in a few days, I haven't stolen anything, oh my god. Oh well, better get to work. Alright. Awesome. Hold on, what am I even doing here? Ah, here we go. Shit, alright. Apparently, I'm apparently breaking everything here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to stay here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I mean, I got some money. It wasn't like a complete one. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can retry it. I'm guessing I can't step on anything. There's certain items I should not... I can't take. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on, is this... Okay, yeah, I don't know if anybody's home or not. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on, where am I going? I can't help but feel like this is eventually gonna lead to me getting, like... You know, getting the cops on me with how... Oh! What? Wait, where's my flashlight? Oh, there we go. I don't want to stay here too long. Okay. How I haven't alerted the whole house is beyond me. I guess nobody's home. That's the thing here. Okay, yeah, I just need to go. Get the hell out of here. What do you mean? There we go. Complete your first task. Successfully rob any 3 without alerting anybody? Who was even home? I don't think anybody was home. Fuck. House on 3rd Street has been burglared. After the owner's many attempts to upgrade the security systems, the place was gutted for all its valuables. Damn, what a pro. Wish that was me. Oh, sweet comics. Oh my gosh. Is this not him? Am I not him? God, alright, awesome. Oh. I feel like I'm just alerting everybody now. Like, I guess I don't fully understand what I'm baiting. Maybe that's just me. If nobody's home, then who am I Okay, I got a time limit then, that's what's happening. I'm out. Bye. Bye. What? Game? 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 Hello? Just my luck. Just my fucking luck. God damn it. I managed to time my escape so perfectly that the game bugged out and can't decide what happened. Fuck me. Alright, well, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest though, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. I think we're gonna be bouncing through a couple of little games like this. Yeah, so, I mean, this is an interesting game. It's not for me, though. Kind of simple, if that makes sense. And apparently very buggy. I did get gifted a game recently. Let me find... Yeah, let's do this one. This is an indie game here. It looks a lot more well-polished than the other ones, so... It'll be real quick install here. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to break the game. The timing was too perfect, apparently. What do we have here? It's a game called Wizardom. Which is a bit weird to say, but I'll be honest, but the gameplay looked really solid. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay. And it hijacked my main screen, perfect. Just what I wanted it to do. Perfect. Can I get my screen back, please, buddy? Video. God, this is so loud. Hang on. Okay, I need to do this in windowed here. Okay, there we go. It was just refusing to let me do anything with that. Oh, you guys can actually see it already. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna have to fix that. It probably should anyways. Oh shit, it's the girls of Varys? What? Okay, there we go. We got it. Also, I should probably tell it to stop capturing the cursor. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I can use my controller too if I wanted. It docks me stuff? What are you talking about? What is it doxing? I don't understand what you're talking about, Postal. Yeah, please don't joke about that. You're actually sending me to a panic. Yeah, no, I was worried that I had accidentally, like, had a window pop up or something. Fuck. No, you had me actually freaking out for a moment. You're awake? Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. Wait, cleric, sorcerer... let's go with Journeyman. Let's see what this is about.
In the once peaceful realm of Terra Bruma,
sorry, you scared me.
unleashing an untamed surge of
Oh, okay.
violence upon the land.
This is so quiet. I can't.
Their hearts blackened by chaos.
Once the peaceful realm of Terra Bruma, the ancient seal is shattered, unleashed in the untamed surge of darkness upon the land. Mercenaries from the west, their hearts blackened by chaos, descend upon the unsuspected towns, pillaging and plundering without mercy. As the darkness crept forward from the treacherous north mountains, it seeped into the very essence of the land, corrupting the water, the soil, and even the very air itself. Amidst the growing despair, the people of Terra Bruma set forth a desperate plea of a clarion call that echoed across the realm, reaching the ears of those who could confront the encroaching chaos. The magic wielders of Wizardom, sanctuary and bastion of arcane knowledge. Responding to the urgent summons, Wizardom dispatched its finest spellcasters from every school of magic. United in their resolve to combat the chaos and unravel its source. Yet despite their valiant efforts, none of these emissaries have returned, their fate shrouded in mystery. You, young promising magic wielder, stand as one of the last remaining spellcasters of Wizardom. Before you lies the outskirts of the desolate town of Grimbook, a once vibrant hub of commerce and life now reduced to a mere shadow of its former glory. Its streets ravaged by the relentless onslaught of chaos. Sorry, it was I couldn't. I had set the volume too quiet, so I just started reading out loud. Maybe we're comedic on that because it was really ambiguous. I'm hurt. It's the weird version of HP. What? I'm gonna have to turn the volume up, I think. I turned it down because it was loud before, but I guess it was loud, or not loud enough. Let's see if this works. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Eat. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put this down. I feel like this is the game meant for... Definitely a game meant for, game meant for, control. Also, I feel like my input is way too sensitive here. Oh, I destroyed the bush instead. I accidentally beat on the corpse, oops. That was, not supposed to happen. Okay, well so far, seems like a normal thing to worry about. Okay. Oh, hi. I don't see anything crazy here. I feel like this might be a tutorial area here. Ooh, okay, no, I was through here already. Okay. And you have apparently a narrow area which you can only walk through. Okay, gold key. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Kind of feels like almost Doomish in its mechanics a little bit here, but I'm not entirely sure what exactly I'm doing. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Alright, cool. Probably closer to Catacomb 3D, maybe. Let me go back to the menu here. Let me try messing with the sorcerer. Oh wait, there's a... Okay, that's down bridge. Can I jump? No. I don't think I can. Okay, health shard. Okay, so I've only got a couple of spells here. I guess I've only got my weapon initially. Okay. Yeah, the sorcerer feels a little bit easier to use, honestly. And also very fast. Stupid fast. Oh, ow. Okay. Well, he died fast, didn't he? Okay. Doors open elsewhere? What? What do you mean the doors open elsewhere? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that did. Closest Gordy played original Doom for now. It's fine. I'll get to it eventually. Eventually. I don't... I guess I have to go into the castle. Yeah, I guess I do. Magical artifact used by novices to help them conjure the fire spells. Conjured spells may not be the strongest in the world of magic, but rings have proven a great ally for every mage again and again. Okay. No. Okay, so I have a weapon now? Okay, so it's just an alternate weapon. Okay. It really is just like Fantasy Doom, really. But I guess that requires the fire, I think it requires the fire, essence that I've been finding. Okay, ow. I don't think I can get through anywhere here. Okay. Honestly, this really is just Fantasy Doom. Certainly feels like it anyways. I'm not complaining, it's just like, oh, this is kind of different. Yes and no anyways. Oh, okay, so I can't actually eat the... I can drink that, okay. Okay, I can't get rid of that. I don't know how to get over there. Okay, hi. Okay, so we got some treasures here. Anything over here? Hi. I don't... Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. That one's dealt with. I can't get over there. Where the hell did you bastards come from? Yeah, it seems like I'm just... Doors open elsewhere? What do you mean by that? It's always open elsewhere. When is it open when it needs to be open? Okay. I'm just happy to try any boomer shooter. And Frere in the FPS, I guess so. Okay, I got chicken. Oh, okay. I never did search these. I never do search these bodies. I always forget. Let me see here. I'm just trying to find where I need to go because I feel like I keep hitting dead ends here. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Stop eating my flesh. I'm not sure if that's the music or if there's an actual big enemy coming my way. Okay, no, that's just a trap. Ow. Okay. Made it in here. I guess I'm just collecting, like, all these little treasures to take with me. Something moved in the distance. Okay. Oh, hi! Hi. Oh my god, you scared me. It's just like there's nothing and then suddenly goblins. Hi. Hello. 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 Ow, ow. Health elixir, press F to consume. Ah, here we go. Here's the key I needed originally. Okay, so I had to go through this huge freaking thing. Okay, hold on. Ow! Get out of here. Get down from there. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. What the heck, man? Wait, where am I going now? I guess I have to go backwards. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay. I definitely have a lot of fireball essence here. There's that I can not worry about anyway. Hi. Okay, I just beat the shit out of whatever the hell that was. I like the music in the background. Yeah, it's decent. It's not what I was expecting, but it's decent.
My arcane wares are yours.
Critical chance. Okay, so I can only really afford... Hold on, yeah, I can only afford this one. Buy your first upgrade in the shop. That's the only one I can upgrade, so we can exit the shop now. Hi, welcome back, Bunny. But nice one first level behind you. Yeah. Alright, hang on. Okay. Canal streets? Oh, I get to keep my stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I understand what I'm doing here, I guess. Oh, okay. Elevator. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. There... Okay, I heard them. I don't know if the crit really helps as far as, like, dealing with these big ones go. Oh, hi! Well, he burned, but he didn't die. That's shameful here. I guess I have to get over there. I missed. I'm trying to, like, long shot here. Apparently my projectiles are much faster than theirs. That's very interesting. Okay. Gotta eat this. I don't know what these are for. Like, I don't know if this is, like, meant to be a save point or something. I'm not sure if there is a save point or not in this game. Seems fun. Yeah, it seems interesting. It's been interesting so far. I don't know. I haven't played enough of it, though, to have a proper opinion of it. I don't know. Maybe just part of me thought it was gonna go a little harder than it is. As far as, like, Not just music, but atmosphere, I guess. Oh, okay. I already looted this person. Okay, health is full, so that's good, I guess. Oh, hi! Okay, there we go. We got 2 of those. Got some more over here. Chest. Oh, magic orb. Every battle mage carries a handful of these arcane weapons and physical orbs. And their quest when throw an arcane fusion triggers an explosion. Okay. Okay, wait, so... Oh! Okay, so they're kind of like grenades in a way. That's interesting. Oh shit, I wasted them. My bad. Oh wow, okay, wait, hold on. I didn't realize that was gonna fucking break the wall. Holy. Wait. Okay. Hey. What? Oh wait, I can kick their heads? That's crazy. Wait, I don't know if that was me or if that was like a planned, scheduled thing or not. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Those bastards are really quiet about sneaking up on me, aren't they? I don't know if I have anywhere specific to really... Like, I kind of feel like there's not much of a direction at the... But that could just be me. Hi! Okay, there we go. Man, everything is plastered with freaking blood. That's crazy. Or do you need to break more walls with the orbs? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Go, we got this. Health already full. Okay, so I can sit on that. Blue magic barrier disappeared. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can break through the barriers myself. Okay, Frostweaver, magic stealth boat from the shards found in the glacial depths of the Wizardum. Magic wielders can use it to conjure ice shards that'll slow down, pierce, and freeze enemies. Okay. Hi. I mean, that works well enough. I get too many enemies, I just do that. Of course, I just prefer the fire too. It just works, you know. Ow, ow, ow. Oop. Alright, well, it looks like there's a bunch of little goodies here anyways. Okay, nothing here. Pigletons? What? What are pigletons? Fuck. I guess I can't actually do anything about the fencing, which is crazy to think about, but... It just seems like, it also seems like every time I turn around, there's something I haven't discovered yet. There's just like a lot of random paths here. Okay, now it's starting to get a little crazy with the monsters. Which is what I was kind of hoping for. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, that does not open. Well, that's annoying. I love the game. It also reminds me of Might and Magic 6. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it, but I need a silver key, but I'm sure... I do feel like it does take a lot of inspiration from some older games, not just Doom. Okay. I need a gold key. How much wandering around am I gonna go until I... Oh? Oh. The guy was actually dead, holy shit. Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw something over there. It makes you wonder how I haven't set this place on fire with how many of the fireballs I'm throwing around, to be honest. 11:30 here, I need to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay, thank you. Little Hexen, little Wolfenstein, little Blood, and a few other titles. Oh my gosh. Hey Lyric, welcome back. Oh wow, okay, we got some good goodies out of that. Oh, I need a treasure key? Do I have one here? No? Wow. Well, I guess I'll have to go find one, huh? Wait, what? Can't touch this. Oh. I thought I'd interact with the fire and see what it would do, and all I did was get burned. God damn it. That was... Oh my god. Alright. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Wait, you know what? Playing on hard mode here. There you go. Ow! Oh, Cookie! Hey, welcome! Thank you for the raid, oh my gosh. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Hey, hello. Hang on one sec, I just gotta fix... okay. Welcome Raiders, welcome. Oh, hold on, I gotta pause this. Hello, my name is, Jordy. I am a Pumpkin Deer VTuber, and, I do a lot of reactions as well as just some indie games and older games. Currently we're, playing a game called Resortum. That came out relatively recently, actually, but it's not really well known, so I just thought since it was gifted to me, I thought I'd be playing it for a bit. Hello, Cookie. I hope you're doing well. I hope, your stream went well. I guess if you gotta get going, don't let me hold you back, I guess. Definitely do, some self-care. I hope you take care of yourself. And for the rest of you, I'm gonna do my best to try to play through this. I'm kind of just in a maze right now where I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I gotta sleep. Okay. Yep, good night. Yeah, take care of yourself. Hope I'll see you again soon. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just trying to find... Oh, where the hell I'm even supposed to go here, because I feel very lost at the moment. Yeah, thank you. Hang on. Yeah, there's really not much up here except for a fire that I burned myself on. 'Cause yeah, go figure. You stick your hand in a fire and it's gonna burn you. Although I was hoping for like more than just an achievement to highlight how my stupidity, but you know, we can't always have what we want, I guess. Oh, hi. And it's almost very like, I guess you could say FPS / Doom-like in its gameplay, but it's very interesting. Oh. Hi. I guess this is my cue to start using these, huh? Oh wow, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Hi. I think I'm able to kick heads. Like I just keep hearing that flopping around. Don't gain elixir. Receive 50 less damage for elixir's duration. Okay. Do you have a map, Gordy? I think I have a map somewhere. Hold on. I gotta look up the input here. Toggle map. Okay, tab. Yeah, it's only showing me the local area here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hi! Oh, I didn't realize that was, okay, the secrets matter. Secrets are abundant. Okay, the thing doesn't do anything. Cool. What? Okay. So, I don't know what that does. Okay, this was just a simple little, like, secret thing here. Wait, can I not get out of here? Hello? Okay, there we go. It's like, wait, how come I can't get out? Yeah, apparently you could just randomly kick heads around. That's crazy. You do have a map or in Blood you can do that when limbs and the enemies got blown, I guess. Is there literally nothing else here? It's the meme, it's the piggy meme. Oh god, alright. I love being stalked by a head. Great. It says the door is open elsewhere, but it's not been very... Oh, hi. Okay. Oop. Okay. Look at all the little bits and treasures here. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, hi. Okay, so yeah, I wasted all my armor so I could eat chicken. So there's a key. I don't know if that's the one I actually need though. How do I get in there? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, here we go. Ah, there we go. It is very interesting that they have ways to break through the walls, I guess. Apparently I can't interact with the food. Oh, nice. Oh, no more ice shards. Oh shit. Alright. I used them all. Rather I may have some oats. Okay, this should be... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. I'm not seeing it. Door is open elsewhere, but then... It sounds like there's something on the other side of the wall is the thing. Oh wait, hold on. I fucked that up. Alright. Nothing? Okay, so I wasted 3 just to break a wall that wasn't gonna break. Amazing. Oh, here we go. I'm stupid. Oh, hi. No, ow, ow, get off of me. Still need a treasure key? Are you kidding me? Okay. I feel like the music is too soft for the kind of game I'm playing right now. I'm just gonna be honest.
Life of the Bomberman ain't easy.
Ah, jeez. Oh, hi. Okay, they just literally spawned in here. Okay. Get some food. Hi. Okay, he's waiting to basically gank me here. Okay, there we go. I don't know how to get in there. Ow. Ow! I burned. I burned. Great. Mission failed. Great. I have to start all over again. Ow! God damn it. I felt like I was doing well too. So wait, is this just like an arcade styled game? That's interesting. Or when you, I mean, I guess you have to just start from the beginning of the level then. Nice to look at, yeah. And give it one more round now that I understand that the limitations on cleric were because I hadn't found anything. Maybe I can have better luck with this. Okay. We'll do this one more time and just see how things go. I don't know if the cleric is more fun or not. Oh, okay. Alright. Got that up. Alright, yeah, I don't really have anything but what I've got here. My mace is about it here. I also feel like I'm tankier too. Okay, that one won't open, this one will. Oh, rip. Alright, I guess I have to go in here again. Okay. I don't even know what the light blue things I'm picking up are still. I'm kind of figuring that out. Oh, there we go. Also, I feel like I'm not doing as much magic damage. Which is probably by design anyways. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know if this goes up or not. Doesn't seem like it anyways. Okay, seriously, how do you fuck up like this? I don't remember how I'm supposed to do anything here. Maybe it's because I need to look for a wall switch? I haven't been seeing it though. Wait, hold on, let me go back up. Okay, there's that. There's this. And... okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't know where... yeah, it seems like there's... I must be missing my answer, or the missing which direction is supposed to go to things. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that one's dead. That one is... okay, here's the switch. Honestly, it does feel like it's slightly easier. Oh, never mind. I just fucking died. Sycamore has more life and no distance attacks. Forget that. There's distance attacks, yeah. Maybe I cannot do without the orb. I don't know. I was just kind of being a bit of a no-brainer, but honestly, I mean, it's not a bad game. It definitely requires some skill to get distance. Yeah, a little bit. But honestly, yeah, I think it's a decent game. I just don't exactly have the time or energy to do more right now. Oh my god. Oh gosh, sorry. Oh god, we have another hour to kill, I think. Maybe a little more than that. I kind of just hammering through all the little games to see, like, what I've got. So I wasn't expecting Mini Thief to be a game of, what is it? I wasn't expecting Mini Thief to be, like, a really, really, like, simple game, but it was, like, an overly simple game. Let me see what else I have that's small enough to try here. I worry that if I try anything, like, too simple, I'm gonna start falling asleep. I'm tired. I don't want to start anything too new either, is the thing. Or I guess too, big. Scope-wise, I don't know. I guess there's... Oh, wow, this is a 5 gig game. What the fuck? How big is this game? Jeez. That's the ones you have an account? Yeah. I'm looking through the ones that I have been playing with here. It's fine. It's not really that big of a thing here. I mean, I could try to do Mini Thief again, but I had trouble. I don't want it to glitch out on me again. I don't know. Sorry, don't mind that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything lightweight. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? I mean, I guess I have this game, but I don't really necessarily want to try doing this because I don't want people having the wrong idea about it. Unless I try to do something big test, yeah. I mean, I can see what we have for demos to mess with here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is tiny. We could try this one. I guess let me switch the game to demos here. Games and demos. Okay. Did my bitrate drop? It's acting like it has no bitrate. That was weird. It's a tiny game. Why is it taking this long? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a tiny game, but it's taking forever to download. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, I'm losing my ability to... My internet speed is dropping for some reason. I have to hit the hay. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and night, Gordy and chat. Thank you, Lyric, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm getting... I don't think I went to bed on a timely manner. I'm tired, apparently. Oh, Universal for today, maybe. Okay, let me... I still have my cream cheese out. Let me put it away while I'm waiting for this to download. I won't take that long. I gotta get rid of some of these other dishes too. I gotta... Like my plate from lunch earlier. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's acting like I don't have internet at the moment. Oh my gosh.
Dude, Postal 300 ask me, our dear Hollowmare, could you be the good girl and tell us your favorite PC hidden gems from early 2000s? Oh, he woo, every demon ooh woo, like looking back at the early 2000s, dear awesome Willy Cow hidden gem games beyond good evil was such a fabulous adventure. With Mysteries to Unwavoo and Psychonauts was a whittle brain twisting do white ooh. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was another widwy gem of a spooky vampy adventuania. What about you? What games from that time do you love?
Interesting. Okay. Wow, sorry, I was just checking on something. I'm still waiting on this game to install. It's a tiny fucking game. It's like only a handful of megabytes. Mr. Well, oh my gosh. It wasn't hidden, it was well known. It was a Ubisoft game. Yeah, it's only like a 67 megabyte game and it's taking forever because Steam is dying on me. I don't think Steam is down, but I'm concerned here. Especially given how they had a data breach recently. Let's see, is Steam down? No, everything looks okay, although... There was a random spike. I don't know what this is about, though. That's interesting. Yeah, there's nothing here that would be the reason for it. It's just weird. This is one of the hefty demo. It's 67 megabytes is not that hefty. What do you mean? More so that my network is not downloading in megabytes. Or, yeah. I'm something on my Skyrim comment installed like 5 minutes, but quick in arena in 8. I don't know. This is a game that should have taken only 30 seconds. That's taking like 10 minutes. My internet almost never does, or Steam's not acted like this in a long time. So I'm worried. Actually, there is something I kind of downloaded the other day that I wanted to test. Maybe I'll mess with it tomorrow, but supposedly it's meant to be like a VTube Studio variant. See if maybe that can get... I think usually restarting Steam would fix something like this, so that breaks supposed to be set up. I mean, it doesn't stop me from streaming. It just it just means I disappear for a moment. I become disembodied. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this hijacks my main screen again. Oh, is it immediately hijacks my main screen? Cool. Amazing. All right, get over here. Great music. Shut the fuck up. But yes, this is a demo for a game that's not out yet. It's called Deer Hunt. And I don't know anything about this, so I'm curious. Hurry up, we don't have all day. Alright, try and select the archer. This way markers, they show you where you can move. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now see that red flag. Try and get to it. Okay. Okay, good job. Let's try something tougher now. Okay, so it's just like a bunch of little levels here. Watch out, you'll have some opponents this practice. Try to get the flag. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to kill him then? I told you to watch out. Your opponent can attack you if you are not careful. You can check where anyone can move and attack just by simply selecting them. Okay. Notice the red marks to show you where... Oh, okay. Now try to get past everybody. Okay, so try to get the flag. Okay, see, that would have been nice of you to tell me that there was like a range that I had to identify. Okay, send them some shooting. Okay, cool. Deer hunt. Something like that. Let's try shooting. Just like you would select your opponents, you could select yourself and check out your attacks. Okay, when someone or something is on one of those red marks, you can attack them. Okay. See the target, try to get in range. Okay. And I should try to check those two targets at once. Okay. Okay, there we go. Great job. You're ready now for a real hunt. Cool. Let's try your skills with a living animal. Capture the bunny. You did it nice. Alright, let me explain. Notice that every move this bunny can make, it's converted by your attacks. And the bunny itself is also in your attack range. This results in you capturing any huntable animals like bunny and deer. And that is your main objective. Okay. So each level means that I have to capture the animal. Okay. So it's just that simple. It's just like a puzzle game. Sounds like imaginary Italian Romanian. Be careful this one. It can attack you back now. Okay. Capture the deer. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I failed? Okay. I startled the deer? What? How am I supposed to not startle the deer? Okay. But, okay. Okay, so I just, it's a specific spot I had to go to. This is the funniest failed ever. The stream puzzle failed script info appeared. I probably am having issues with my internet again. Okay. Probably you'll not be able to capture the deer on your own. Looking for you, you'll have companions that can help you. You just use a Molly. Oh, hey. It's Doggo. You stand where she is, you can attack and then she'll protect you. The deer will be able to attack you back. Okay. Oh. Well, I just screwed that up. Alright, awesome. So this is, I didn't realize this was a puzzle game, so... As you probably figured out, sometimes you'll kept... Okay. So we're just gonna reintroduce me to the doggo every time. Okay, wow. So there's really only one move here, so hang on. Oh my gosh. How do I... Beagle? Oh my god, it's gonna make me do this over and over again. Okay. So I just left it there. Okay. I startled the deer. Okay. Yeah, what was I supposed to do? Okay, there we go. It's so weird, like... Oh wow, okay, So... What is the objective of this again? Oh my god, alright. Okay, amazing. You startle the deer if you move the dog. You startle the deer if you move the wrong way. You just die if you move the wrong way, actually. This is so weird. Okay, there we go. Watch out for the order of your moves here. Okay. Oh no, you started the buddy. Yeah, no shit. It's been like this the whole freaking time since I started using this. Yeah, see, I don't... If the animal you're hunting has no possible moves left and it's not in your attack range, then it will get startled and run away. Okay, does that... Okay, so... The bunny or deer... It's like almost like a mixture of like a puzzle game and chess in a way. Yeah, but I have no options for... Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I think you need to walk on the white spots into the red ones. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Of course I startled the deer. Alright, I mean, that works, so, okay. Yeah, so it's just a little puzzle game, really. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Alright. I wonder if I have to corner him. Which doesn't help at all. Oh great, I just cornered myself. Well, that's annoying. Nah, I get it, but it's weird. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, see, he won't get out of the corner, and I can't attack him. Or I can't get close to him as a result. Yeah, see, this doesn't work. Hold on. Yeah, see, this just... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, well... I kind of have an idea now of what I should be doing here. Alright, never mind, I just fumbled it all over again. Yeah, this definitely is one of those things that needs brain power for... Without a doubt. Oh great, alright, I think what's really annoying about this is that it feels like you only really have one correct way to actually do anything. It's actually quite annoying. Because it kind of just defeats the point of having a puzzle game if there's only one way to do it. Maybe it's just me. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just one of those where I like having options for how to win against a puzzle game. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, he's not being cooperative here. Yeah, alright. I need too much of the energy out, maybe. I agree, that's what I love about most of the recent Zelda games, infinite freedom to solve puzzles in weird ways you want. A little bit. So, hello, Captain. Welcome, welcome. It's just kind of a weird... Like, what? Wait, what? Wait, he can hit me diagonally? Okay, but he doesn't hit me diagonally. Okay, so I've been avoiding dealing with him this whole freaking time for no reason. Yeah, okay. Amazing. Oh my gosh, alright. Well, knowing that this is something I can do, this is good. Oh, okay, I have the deer here. Oh, I could control him this whole time. Okay, so I'm stupid. I didn't know that. Okay, no, I'm the stupid one here. Okay, great. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna just fail intentionally here. Oh, okay. It was quite literally that simple. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. I am so stupid. I am so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, lovely. Okay. Amazing. Okay, there we go. Jeez, it took a bit. Some woodland creatures might try to help out the deer. Don't worry though, you and your companions can attack them. But watch out, they can take you back. Ow! And it kind of runs your chest a little bit. It's a very strange form of chest though. Where I feel like I'm not... Oh, great. Oh, okay. Amazing. Okay. We have that. Oh, great. Okay. Wait, what the hell? I thought the dog was supposed to help me with this. Okay. Well, I fucked that up. Okay, I feel like there's a simpler way to do this. Alright, first things first, get rid of this thing. Oh, great. Well, I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up. Alright, amazing. Yeah, but I gotta getting rid of this first is the first thing here. What do you mean oh my god. Okay, great. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I made the same mistake earlier. Okay, so that one's out of the way. I put this one here, I think, is the better answer. I startled the deer. Okay, great. Oh my god. Awfully advanced for a demo. Oh, great, great. I fucked up. Dog isn't supposed to die. I won't be able to corner it otherwise. Or at least that's what I'm gathering from this. Great. Okay, I'm stupid and second guessing myself here. I didn't realize it was that simple. Okay, we'll get this one out of the way. And we startled it. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, let's do this. Move myself here. It's definitely working out better this time. At least it certainly feels like it. Okay. Oh, lovely. Who knows Sonics? It's definitely something. Oh my gosh, so they can attack too, so that's fun. Great. Okay, yeah, so I can't directly attack it, even though that I would think that'd make the hedgehog easier to catch, but what do I know, I guess. Okay, that's better. Oh. Oh my god, alright. Okay, great. Oh, rip. Bossy Armageddon, that's Apollo 13. Oh. Movie stuff. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Okay, so we cornered that and killed it. Okay. Oh, startled the deer. Alright, cool. Oh. Okay. So, I'm just trying to think here. Sorry, I keep getting zoomed out here. As I've recorded to get those forest critters, I'm trying. I'm trying. It's taking longer than I originally thought it was going to. Oh, okay. Wow, rip. I keep forgetting that it makes me go forward, which is annoying. Oh, okay, well, that's not helpful. Alright, hold on. I'm intentionally resetting here. Oh. I am so stupid, holy shit. Why didn't I just figure that out sooner? Bro. If you can attack somewhere, but you aren't able to walk over there, it means you have a ranged attack. Try to attack this hedgehog from a safe distance. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's a tutorial. Okay, so we got this one. Okay, no, that didn't work. Hey, how do you even capture the rabbit at this point? Oh my god, alright. So, that didn't work either. Okay. Alright, we got it. I think it's just in the background for decoration then. I couldn't interact with it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, let's eliminate all of his friends here and... Okay, great. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that took a bit. Oh my god, alright. I don't fully understand how these hedgehogs work. Okay, so I think they can only move diagonally. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, this is like just chess. Jesus. Oh my god, alright, amazing. Okay, well that worked. Okay. Didn't know. I'm guessing you do eventually have to get to a point where you have to sacrifice pieces. Oh wow, well that definitely didn't help, did it? Okay, amazing. So in other words, I gotta get rid of this one who's being aggressive as hell. Of course I startled it. What else would I be doing? Okay. I fucked up. Alright. So this one comes here. Okay, and I shoot the deer. And I don't have a way to get in range to hit it here. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was it. That was the demo. Maybe it's just for the effect. Maybe. No, it does seem to be a very chess-like game. Which, for the record, I'm not very good at, but... yeah, that's an interesting demo. That's an interesting demo. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we have time for more. We're down to our last little bit of the stretch of the day here. Let me take a look here. Actually, I probably should have. I shied away from talking about this earlier, and I probably should have said it anyways. But there's something I wanted to talk to you guys about regarding here, so that you can see my face for a change. Regarding, I guess, the future of Twitch, because I am concerned. Let me get some music on. Here's something that concerns me a little bit. Because I brought it up in the news channel on the server, and I guess nobody really saw it. What is happening? That's what I'm about to pull up here. So yeah, I guess American Democrat politicians are told to get on, or being told to get on Twitch, which is extremely concerning because I'm worried that they're gonna start shaping the platform in a way that people don't like. It's already a tall order to have people come to Twitch, so having to leave the Twitch for another platform may be a plus and a minus because on one hand, I guess there are better platforms and people, or rather, at the very least, platforms people like, but more. I like Twitch because I have that interactivity with you guys. If I were to leave Twitch, there would be no, like, free interactivity. It would all be, like, through Tangia at best, which is frustrating for me. It's frustrating for you guys, too. Strange move by the Senate. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing this is the start of their desperation mode because they aren't winning anything anytime soon. Like Snapchat, I thought they were already on there, but they're being told to get on Twitch too, which is concerning. Like, who are you? Who's gonna listen to you? Like, they'd rather go to see Shia Lily and all the other big VTubers or Asmongold, you know? Like, they don't wanna listen to the senator. I don't understand what's going on. I guess my concern is I'm worried that the people in charge right now are going to be messing with or giving them special priority to the point where it ruins everything the rest of the way. That's my concern. We have so much fun here. JD Vance making a Vtuber model. No, please. It would be funny if he did like Minion Vance as a model, but I really don't want to deal with that. I really don't. I don't think anybody does either. I think Zach here also posted something related to... oh, here we go. And on top of this, we got Mr. Dan Clancy here. Apparently he's not earning enough money at Twitch to the point where he's doing side hustling in New York City. So that is also a concern. That the platform's doing so badly that the CEO's having to work a second job. So I am concerned, but it's like, where do I go? Because Pick is not ideal. It has the chat interactivity that I want, but it's far from ideal. So I don't know, and not to mention that the apps that allow for the interactivity, like with tits and whatnot, you wouldn't be able to like turn me into a different model. You wouldn't be able to do any of that because I don't have a way to connect it. That's something that VTube Studio would have to like update to make possible. I did mention before that I did find an alternate program that I believe acts like VTube Studio, but I haven't played with it enough to really know how it actually functions. I know that there's one that acts a lot like Live 2D, which would require me to do a lot of like actual like editing of my of like PNGs to actually like create a model basically. And you could, I don't actually know how limiting it is, but it does seem like you could technically make your own model for free with that, which is interesting, but I don't know how far you can go with it. So yeah, there is that. And I'm not sure... I guess I'm just not sure what the future is holding, because I'm planning on staying here on Twitch for as long as I can, but at the same time I worry about the future. Pretty unrealted, but the collab tag is not a problem today. Oh, I kind of just I think I just had it there because there might have been collabs and everything, but it's okay. I can fix that. Actually, if anything, I thought subathon tag was there, but it's not. Which is weird. I could have sworn I put that there. Or no, it is there. Hang on. I don't know. I'll just do. I'll just put this one here in its place for now. Because what else do you do? I would like to stay on Twitch as long as possible. Yeah. I mean, Twitch has some really good utility to help with interactivity, but YouTube is kind of dragging its feet on doing anything except for the weirdest things. Like, why can I now thumbs up or thumbs down a playlist now? Like, we didn't need to do that before. Seems kind of weird. And definitely not what I think the platform should be focusing on either. But maybe that's just me. Okay, Discord is our safe haven for now. I am looking at alternatives because I'm worried that Discord's gonna start, like, trying to force people to be less anonymous, which would be detrimental to someone like me. So I'm looking at alternatives for that as well. Again, it's a tall order to have to ask everybody to pick up and move, but at the same time, if one of those alternatives works better on Linux, then maybe it's for the best. I don't know. I know one of the alternatives I found is owned by Roblox. I am not touching that one. Not at all. But the other one, I don't know exactly who owns it, but it seems to be independent of most other places, so I don't know. Well, it's just one of those where you just gotta keep, I just gotta keep these things in mind as we go forward. Kinda... Roblox will be sus, yeah. Already smuggling illegal eggplants that she needs to protect her image with. There's nothing illegal about eggplants, unless I stole them, which I'm not. Why would I steal them? I don't actually... I'm pretty sure... I actually don't like the taste of eggplants. They're not very... They're not that great. At least not by themselves. They really need to be cooked into like a salad or something. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, so I did lose track of my my hours. Okay, so according to my timer, we've got about a little over 20 minutes here. Zucchini or eggplants? No, actually, zucchini. I actually do prefer zucchini. What I like to do is basically make like a... I'll make like a batter for them where... I'm trying to think. Yeah, like a batter. Yes, so it's like a pancake batter that you make for them, and then you put the sliced zucchini in it, and then you bake it, and it comes out really good. It's kind of greasy, but it's really good. Like, it's a great late night snack. I couldn't stop eating it. Maybe a little too good. I should probably take it easy next time. If you want to be rich. Aubergine? I don't know. I like zucchini and Zach casseroles. I don't know. I haven't tried them as casseroles. And I wouldn't be able to convince Odin to eat it. He's so picky. He's so picky. Okay, hold on. I want to actually look something up real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I know that... Okay. So, there's been a couple of, Okay, so yeah, one of the things that I've been, looking into is called, like, Mannequin, which I believe is like a, it's a more, a free-to-use, version of, like, VTube Studio, and might be more... Oh wow, but you can't use it for free, I guess. So that's annoying. And also you're limited in what you can use from what I can tell. This isn't what I was hoping to find. Hold on. Where is... The one that lets you create stuff is called Inochi. Here we go. Inochi 2D. Okay, yeah, so you have to... Okay, so you can't, I can't just transfer my models over. I'd have to make something in Inochi and then transfer it over, which is annoying, slightly annoying, but possible. I don't know how to do it. I was looking at it, I'm like, oh my god, this is far more bare bones than I thought it was gonna be. Just look easy and you go smooth on Linux. It does. But the thing is, it requires me to make actual pieces of the model, and I don't even know where to start with, like, recreating the one you're looking at now. Like, I'm not an artist. I have no idea where you would even start with that. So, I don't know. Because it's basically like you're taking a bunch of PNGs and you're slapping them together to move all at once. That's how you get the 2D effect, more or less. With the side of physics, of course. Maybe for now at the end you play trivia games for Kako? Maybe. We are just kind of sitting around yapping. But the thing is, the last few times I tried to do it, it felt like I was just the only one playing it and no one else was really, like, throwing their weight in. So I didn't really understand what to do. I didn't know what to do because it seemed like it wasn't something that people were actually interested in. Draco, red crocodile, or regular orange crocodile. He's a VTuber here. Here, I can do this. Yeah, there you go. Alright, give me a moment. I'm looking for... Yeah, a little bit. Hold on, let me do... I can do this. I can do GeoGuessr. It'd be better than nothing, I guess. Let me scrunch myself down and we can try to play this a little bit here. Oops, sorry, I'm trying to figure out which corner to be in. And what wasn't the weird... Maybe it was that type of day, it wasn't much people then. It was weird this beginning of the month, was it? Wait, I already forgot what we were talking about. Oh my god, I'm so pathetic sometimes. gonna turn this off. This music is off. Ooh, okay, so this kinda looks like it's... Yeah, this looks like it's in Britain. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's... It's definitely Eastern Europe, or Western Europe, sorry. Yeah, I don't... It looks like familiar structure to me, but it's not... I don't actually know where exactly we are here. Oh, I went backwards. That was weird. Actually, no, this looks like Eastern Europe to me. Look at that flag. Wait, did I miss a flag? Shit. I missed a flag. It's looks like it's like a banner flag for... But the blue sign makes me think that it's Eastern Europe with the language, its font the way it is. Great. I will tell you where it is. Oh, don't. Let me figure it out. Oh, I actually don't have a lot of time. I don't know. I'm throwing my guess here. I don't know. I have no time here. Yeah, I was way too far off. Okay. Yeah, I was nowhere near it. Bulgaria. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, you say that like I'm supposed to know where that is. I've never left. Why am I indoors? What? Why am I indoors? Where is this? What? How did I end up indoors? Yeah, this is even more surreal, or even more like this. Although this looks, I'm gonna be honest, this looks more like Greek to me. Like actual Greek. I kind of wish I could get a closer look, but I don't think the zoom works all that well. Yeah, I have no way of reading that. And I have no way of knowing where any of this is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that it's the one that looks like an O with an I on. Understand? Oh god. All right. How did I end up in a building? I like how there's just a cameraman here. What the heck? Why did you take pictures of a freaking inside of a building? Are you dumb? Alright, now to remember my... Here we go. Greece. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Oh, good lord. I didn't pick anything. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea. I was inside of a fucking building. What was I supposed to do about that? All I knew was that potentially Greece, but I didn't select it in time. What the hell? Okay, well, we're in a cul-de-sac, or a cul-de-sac here. Okay, this looks a little bit more potentially American here. Can I zoom in on this? I don't know where any of this is. It looks like it might be in America this time, though. But but the problem with suburbia is that they tend to all look the same. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? That is a drastic change. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't get away from the freaking... Where the hell am I? What the f... Okay. Alright, amazing. Maybe I just need to go this way by a lot. This looks like a highway, or at least an off-on ramp. Oh my god, alright. And it froze on me. What? Why is this blurred out? That was weird. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I was so confused. Free couch. There's no bus stop, you say? Not in suburbia, no. No, the thing with suburbia is that you're expected to have your own car, or at least a bicycle. When you get more downtown, there are bus stops. And there's definitely none around highways and whatnot. So, yeah, they're definitely not going to be... I mean, I guess there was that one bus stop, but still. I think they just kind of added it in, but at a later, which is why there was construction in that one scene. Wait, it's near your state? No, it's not. No, it's not. I've only ever said I'm in the East Coast. I never said where. Anyways. In any case, why don't we, let me see what the time is. See, the thing about trying to try to buy kill time is that when you try to actually do something about it, it just takes too long. Vermont, yeah, sure, let's go with that. No, I don't know. I don't know, I live in Garden-A. Or, I don't know. I live in a place inside of a fairy book somewhere, I don't know. I don't know, certainly looks and feels like the East Coast, I can tell you that right now. Hold on, I minimized the window. I'm in the sticks, yeah. I'm just gonna do a random one. I don't know what I'm gonna get, so we'll see. Go. Oh, it's Sudoku. Oh, hey, we can do Sudoku. Easy one? Okay, close to the crazy that should change you a few times. A little too close, yeah. Okay, let's see. 111. This is more of a number game than anything. It feels like I don't really, I don't know. I feel like this is not quite the game I was hoping for. Alright, let's see if we can do... Essential? Okay, no, this is not helping either. Alright, let me eliminate... words, math, logic, TV, and movies. Even though you guys would probably be okay. I'll leave it in. Where in the USA is this? After 2 years, the game has ended. Display the level. Next up is day 1. Okay. So this is just showing where in the US you are. Honestly, this kind of looks like near the Rockies. I can't zoom in. Or maybe I can here. Never mind, I can't. I can't. They thought about it. They picked the Montana. I don't know. I was thinking more towards, like, Colorado. Or Wyoming, actually, would be ideal. Because the Rockies kind of tend to be along this line here. Or maybe somewhere around here. It feels like maybe Wyoming, like North Wyoming would probably be alright. Let's try near Cody or something, I don't know. They post that like I'm supposed to know where the hell that is. Okay, so it says I'm 440 miles away, which is, you know, 441 miles away from where I was, so that's not terribly far away. Maybe Rapid City? I am closer. Okay, never mind, it is quite far away. Let's try maybe somewhere in PA then. Okay, never mind, that's way too far away. Okay, no, I'm just getting further away now. Maybe it is near Denver or something like that. Okay, yeah. So I got this wrong. I was only paying attention to this and nothing else. Well, that was annoying. Okay, now what? Okay, so is that it? No, you sent me a pic. What? Oh, wait, when did you go outside? I thought you were asleep, Odin. Thank you for taking care of that, at least. Odin went and fixed... I kind of sloppily put the red onions in the ground, but he went out and fixed it because he had to deal with the ants anyways, so... I guess it is a one-time thing. That's annoying. Okay. Meta Zoo? What? Animal Kingdom is full of our distant relatives. One mystery animal per day. My creature looks like the following. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's guess an animal species. I'll leave this to you guys because I kept hitting a bunch of random trivia guess things here. Also, let me switch this back to... This is back to special events. I'm guessing it has to be like an animal that currently exists in the world. And I'm assuming it can be any living entity in that regard. This looks unlacking. I think you just need to, oh, I don't know. It seems like you could register a human just fine. So I don't know, I think maybe just gotta go with the animal in question, like the animal that we know the names of for now. And see, we'll go with that. Is that even an animal? Is that even an animal? I can't help but feel like that's not an animal. Jellyfish? Oh. Wait, oh. God, I cannot type today. Okay, well, let me just type jellyfish. Because apparently it only counts a couple of them. The answer and the jellyfish have this in common. Okay, so we're on a completely different branch right now. A calzone-shaped jellyfish? That's weird. Oh, sorry. Maybe starfishes? I'm not sure. Okay, well, we've got a little bit more of a tree going on. I'm guessing it's still an underwater creature, though. Because it keeps leading us down the line in the middle. Maybe it's like a fish or something. Or it could be like a slug or a snail or something. I don't know. Like I said, it could be just about anything that's alive currently. Let's see, let's do coral first. I don't know if that counts. Ring coral? Okay, so it's related more to the starfish than anything. Let's see, sea cucumber. No, it's more related to the starfish, but a little too much for what we need. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit stumped here. Clam? Sea clam. Well, it got us a new branch, but the answer is still no. Got 15 more guesses, so we got a little bit more time to figure it out. Oyster. Okay, scallop. I feel like we're just kind of guessing from one tree branch now. Yeah, we're just kind of... We're going off down a completely different branch at the moment. Anemone? Yeah, we're just, we're nowhere near where we need to be, you guys. Maybe you were right, maybe it is sea slugs. I don't know, I'm just kind of throwing it out there. Well... The only slug that's coming up is a banana slug. Which is weird that it's only that and nothing else, but... Crab? Coconut. Oh, I just hit crab and it defaults to coconut crabs. We are getting closer though. We're getting closer. Alright, I'm pausing my Garden-A-Thon finally. But we'll finish this up and then we'll end. Lobster? Yeah. Okay, we need to be here. We need to be here. We're going all around it right now. Crayfish does not exist. Or at least it's not on this list anyways. How about I just throw the banana slug out just to see where it takes us? Absolutely nowhere near where I thought it was going to. Maybe horseshoe crabs? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so it's right here, and we're nowhere... I don't think we're anywhere near where we need to be here. But yeah, I guess we need... Okay, it actually says right here, crustaceans and hexapods. So maybe we are getting closer, we're just not quite finding it. Shrimp? Which one, I guess? Because I've been accidentally choosing and thinking that it was kind of generalizing and it wasn't. Ugh. Pin, precision related to all possible tiger. No, it just made its own tree branch. Pill bug? I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna be a thing in the thing here. No, we're just making new branches. I'm just gonna throw my own hat in the ring here. Hermit crab, maybe? No, it just went down here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we went way off course. Isopod. No, it's not here. Spider. There's a lot of spiders. I guess they want you to choose from one of four, though. I don't know if they'll be... I think it'll end up making a whole new branch somewhere up here. Oh. Here, I'll just do this. No, we're not. We're not, we're still haven't figured out what crustacea even is at this point. Oh my gosh. I hit the image because I just thought it wasn't important, but maybe it is. I don't know. I know, you're hungry. A fly? I guess you mean like a housefly. Okay, we did actually get a new branch finally. So maybe we are dealing with insects here. Okay. So we're dealing with, like, transformative bugs, I guess, is what we're looking at, maybe. Fiddler crab? I think we, I didn't see your thing right away, sorry. But no, I think we found our... We've only got 3 guesses left, and, we finally have a better hint as to where we're going with this. Ugh. Pick lunar moth, maybe. Okay, no. But wait, maybe I could just do moth. I can do an atlas moth for now. I like for lack of anything else here. No, I mean it's still close, but all those creatures are connected. Yeah, really. Millions and millions of years of just changing and adapting. Hi. And okay. Need to be patient. Okay, we can try monarch butterfly. Okay, well, I guess we found this one, but we actually need to discover this one. Beetle? Alright, this is our last guess, so let's see. I'm assuming you mean like a Hercules beetle. There's a flea. There's a fucking flea. Oh my gosh. A flea. Yeah, go figure. Mr. Flea had the final say. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright. I turned off the subathon in time, for it to only be like a minute over. I'm tired. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you, YouTube, for stopping to see me and watching. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that things got a little quiet near the end, but, you know, it's just kind of how it is sometimes.